Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, and 3. Yo, yo, Bacchus, corn-fed. Happy 10 Tuesday, guys. Always nice to have another edition of 10 Tuesdays. I don't know about you guys, but I've come to really enjoy these. To the point where I think we're going to make them a permanent staple of the channel. I'm sure that's music to all your 10 fans' ears out there. But welcome in, everybody. Excuse me. Still got a little congestion. I guess I'm trying to work off from a little crud I picked up last week. But let's show you guys. There you are. Just finished gill routing the Fury Ring corn-fed? Oh, nice. Good for you. Well, let's get some live splits going. We have lovely Riku today. And, of course, we need to set our seed for the 10 run today. So I'm so sorry, guys. You're going to go away for a minute. And that ain't right. We need this right here. Okay. Well, all right. Welcome in, guys. We first got to do the setting of the seed for the 10 run today. So this is getting it set on a particular set of known RNG that we're going to be running on. And so get comfy. This can be one and done, or this could take, could take a considerable number of attempts. And with any luck, hopefully it is nice and fast. I have some news for you, though. So here's the carrot at the end of the stick. If we happen to get the seed set fairly quickly today, I have a surprise for you guys, a potential surprise. I'll just kind of dangle that out there. And so let's hope we can get it set fairly quickly. And the fact that I'm starting early enough in the day today means that at the end of the 10 run, I might be willing to do something else. A little bonus content after. But that's going to kind of rely on how quickly we can get this set. So wish me luck if you like bonus content today. As, we can have this just take a couple minutes, or it could take, up to half an hour. Or even more if we're really unlucky. Now, what is turbo? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah, number 7. But good for you, corn-fed. Just finished gill routing the Fury Ring. What does that take? What kind of extra stuff does that did that require out of you? Man, I'll tell you what, after playing NMS on keyboard last night, I'm already rusty playing on controller. It just feels weird. So I always kind of like the fact that I have to go through setting the seed, because it kind of gets me warmed up, I guess you could say. Oh wait, can you guys even see Final Fantasy X? Oh, you can't. That might help. Here you guys go. Alright, that's a little better. Yo, family OG. Welcome into 10 Tuesday today. Hope you're having a good one, my friend. And so, what do we got? 280. 141. So we're inputting these 6 values into a tracker. And then that'll inform us if we can locate the seed that we're looking for today to kickstart our run. So 141. 276, and what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We have a bad seed. Alright, so not one and done today. Oops. I just booted up FF9. Now I'll show the seed data again once we get the one we're looking for. So welcome back, chat. Okay. Boom. Hopefully 104402 is the ticket today. But I hope everyone's having a nice chill Tuesday. I got an earlier start than usual, which means hopefully a nice long stream. And so definitely kind of settle in. I'm in it for potentially a really long one today. Starting at 10, I can go a good 16 hours if we really feel up to it. But got up today, I'm feeling really sore. I did a leg workout yesterday, and I'm a sore mess from the waist down. But that's a good thing, you know. It means I'm building up the muscle I lost. But I had a couple cups of coffee. I've got a lot of snacks to kind of carry us along the way today. A little beer if we feel like going that direction. And yeah, just ready for a nice chill Tuesday today. Hey, Obi Kane, nice to see you.
These ones don't.
528. 131. 283.
Don't bother going after all of them.
1 for Cerro. 292. And do we have good news? Are we 2 and done today? Oh, I saw something that might be close. But nope. Close but no cigar. Okay. Well, hopefully third time is the charm. Yo, yo, Ant. Happy Tuesday, my friend. How you doing? I was talking about the 10 run last night. We were doing a late night Final Fantasy VII NMS run. And I was saying that, you know, we've gotten to the point with 10 where I don't really practice, kind of like I do with Hundo. Which is a little dangerous for a run like 10 that I'm not as, you know, I haven't done as much as 7 and Hundo. And I was saying that I might kind of be at the point where it would be a good idea to start finishing every run, no matter what. Because, you know, the scenario is going to happen where maybe three or four runs in a row, you know, don't finish, right? And I'm going to get so rusty at the late part of the run that I'm afraid it will get pretty ugly. And so I'm not committed to it, but I'm thinking long and hard about you know, maybe finishing this one no matter what today. How did the NMS run go last night? How did it go? Oh, so it actually, we lost formations. What did I do? I underwalked one section by like a quarter to a half step, right? Got an extra encounter. It threw me off of the formation route, and that was fine. But I did stinger skip, and I thought I had a another fight to get death sentence after I did stinger skip. J-Rod and J-Rod was looking at the tracking data, and I was just thinking off my intuition, and we both thought we had a death sentence fight. And so I risked it. I had a sneaky step prior to stinger skip, and I said, no, I'll take the one after. Well, it ended up not being a encounter you can get death sentence on. And I had to try to do MK without death sentence, which did not go well. But, so yeah, that run met its demise. But we had fun. You know, the idea for Late Night and Chill is we are there for a good time, not always a long time. If it goes the distance, great. If not, great. Kind of the way I look at my my Late Night and Chill runs. They're just a bonus. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, yo, Otterly. Happy 10 Tuesday, my friend. How are you doing? Doing well. Little congested today, but feeling fantastic. I am a little dehydrated. I got a big old Gatorade here. I need to keep working on the Gatorade. And so I'm glad to see you. I know you are always very attentive to my hydration, which I appreciate. Okay, 526, 262, 263. So we're on attempt number 4.
Don't bother going after all of them.
126. 273, 136. Alright, show me something good. Oh. I thought I saw a 0. I did. Nice. Alright, let's go. So, let's display the seed.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
No, why does it not like to show it? There we go. Okay. So once you've got one that is close to the seed you want to find, you just type it into the tracker here. 309 6296 922. And we're looking for 308 745 8977. And we need to start at one of those times. Okay. So, now you want to game over. That's a soft reset. And the way I like to do it is give ourselves all the superpowers. Get all the skills here. And I'm just getting my tracking data ready to rock and roll here. Okay, Titus, you're already out of magic, so let's use R on here. I'm a little nervous about how today's gonna go. I just feel so rusty on the controller. Feels foreign. But okay, there's the game over, and what do we got? 12 seconds till we start. Nice. So we can get right into it. Although we'll have to wait for the next one. The next time, there's about a time every minute, and so we'll kill the CSR mod. We're doing the big boy run today. And so we can get comfy and wait for 45 seconds. Got the tracker good to go, got you guys to keep me company today. Got Riku on the live split. I think we are got all the check marks, everything checked off here. How are we looking on load times? Looking good. Okay. Well, I did mention that if we can get the seed set early enough, I would be willing to do some bonus content today. And we got it set reasonably fast. It's not even 11 yet. So there's the deal today. Over the entire 10 run. So if we end up finishing, which I sure think we will, we're looking at about 9 hours today. If we hit 20 gift subs over the entire run, I will do an NMS run after. A little bonus content for you guys. If not, no worries, and we will have a blast run in 10 today. So, let's rock and roll. Original. Anyone actually want to do arranged for the very first time today? I've come to the conclusion that there are way more original fans than there are arranged, and I think I'm a fan of the OG. But one of these days we could do an arranged run if you guys want it. Let me ask this: do we have any arranged fans in the house that would appreciate an arranged run today? I'll let you guys on a delay have a second. While I make sure my live split is good. Yeah. I checked any split redemptions today. Didn't see any. I went back a week to last 10 Tuesday. Now the other question is that going to disrupt your guys' viewing experience? What if I make it a little smaller? What if we go 50? Yeah, let's go smaller. That's fine there. You think a change for once would be nice? You know, I've never heard it on arranged. I hope we don't chase people off. But to be honest, I don't think the difference is that much that it would mean someone would watch or not watch. I would hope not, at least. And so I'm down for that. Let's do an arranged run today. That sounds like fun. So, alright guys, I will just keep a running tally. I've got a notepad here, pen and paper, for how many subs we're at today. And if we get any moderators around, they could also make a command to track the number of subs over the course of the run. So let's go. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Listen to my story.
You know, I can't tell any
This
difference right off the rip here
May be our last chance.
between arranged and original. This sounds the same. The arranged gives you a Final Fantasy XII vibe. A little more modern Final Fantasy edge to it. Yeah, I could see that. I know little of the 12 soundtrack. Hey, Krim. Yeah, happy 10 Tuesday until the next one. Well, we'll see how rusty my movement is. Only running once a week and not doing a lick of practice. I'm perpetually nervous, but you know, we've been in the green after Blitzball two 10 Tuesdays in a row, so we definitely got it in us. Hey, Namgreb. Glad you made it for, yeah, a little 10 today. Nice to see you. Will there be a hundo on Saturday?
No problem.
Yeah, there will be, actually. I'll be doing a really long-a-thon hundo prep stream. And so I'll be doing something rather unorthodox. I will be intentionally soft-locking in the mountain in Kalmskip in order to figure out if
Of course.
if the backup for the marathon will successfully work after it
Nothing to worry
successfully
about.
failed in our last hundo on Saturday.
If I score a goal,
So yeah, I'll be doing another hundo prep stream
do this.
for
That'll mean it was for you,
RRLAT.
Okay. What seat?
He's blocking the front row. Fifth from the right.
Oh, by the way, guys, how is the game volume? We were playing what, Final Fantasy VII last. I
Well,
dialed it up a little bit,
gotta go.
but
Cheer for me.
let me know if it's too high or too low.
Teach us how to blitz.
One of these days, I'll write down like
I got a game
the
to play.
decibel level of each respective game, 7, 9, 10.
Maybe tonight.
I've never gotten around to it.
You can't tonight.
A little quiet, huh?
I mean tomorrow.
All right, Cardacia, there you go.
Promise.
A little higher. Let me know if that's excessive. Now, let's remember the finer details of any percent. Namely, let's try to not lose time to these FMVs that inevitably surprise me. But glad you made it for the first 10 run, Napgreb. Have you seen a 10 run before? Because if you haven't, I'll kind of fill you in on things you might not know. In the last year, they've figured out how to determine the RNG of 10.
I was in a coffee
And you can
shop
set
running
your
away from
seed.
home
There's
when I
only
heard the
one of
news.
256
Our
seeds
hero,
that 10
Jack,
begins on.
gone.
And they
Vanished
figured
into
out how to
thin air.
like pinpoint, okay, I want to run on this
My dad
seed
must have been
today.
his biggest fan. I knew
That's a
how sad
movement
he'd be.
error, that's fine.
Heck, we all were that
There's
day.
no step route in 10.
Then
You
I
just
says
try to
to
be as
myself,
good as
what
you
am I
can.
thinking?
And so I'm running on a known set of RNG. I have a tracker on another monitor that is literally telling me what the RNG is ahead of us today, kind of like a roadmap.
Hey.
And I'll be doing a bunch of crazy and wild stuff to be setting up some really cool stuff like spiral cut crits and rare steals and all sorts of cool stuff today. So, yeah, if you have any questions about what's going on, running on a set seed is not something many runners do. Especially any percent. There's not many people that run on a set seed. They do CSR. But, you know us around here, we're big boys. We prefer the long runs. And if you hear that Windows chime, that'll continue for another couple minutes. Every time you hear that, it's just alerting me I could start on new game, and it would be my seed. You want to leave that running, and it ends after I think like 8 or 9 minutes, because if we make a mistake, I can just re-queue up the program, and it'll give me a brand new set of times. So it's usually a smart idea to leave that going.
What?
Don't cry.
Well, here's a little coffee ASMR to get us going today.
What the? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look,
Yeah, 10 Tuesday today. Nice to see you, Ramza. Hope you are having a fantastic one.
Sin?
Not only is it 10 Tuesday, it could be a NMS Tuesday, too. Like maybe, what would that be? Final Fantasy VII. What's a good keyword? On vacation this week? Oh, nice. Well, enjoy. That is nice to hear. A little R&R. Tifa Tata Tuesday. Nice. Yeah. I love it.
A gift from Jet.
Well, hopefully we are on the right seed. Just every once in a while, it's not the droids you're looking for, and you gotta redo
I
it.
hope you know how to use it.
These ones do.
289. Nice. Okay. 131, and we're good to go. Beautiful. So we're off to a nice start. Random question, what is the redemption to change the split image? Well, that would be a redemption to change the Riku live split background. Here's the deal though, I didn't know I had that activated. I forgot. I turned that on for one stream and one stream only. I think it was for a Hundo Fundo. And you guys could change the live split background. But here's the rub on that. It can crash live split. And so I'm a little nervous about doing that. I think I would rather not. And I'm glad you let me know, because that means I should disable that.
Get out!
Some.
Okay. Well, let's see how we're doing on the spiral cut today. Nice. I kind of love the overdrives in 10. They sure make it pretty easy. But they at least test your skill. You know, in 7 and in 9, you just execute the limit. It's kind of nice how in 10 they kind of make you work for it. Add in another layer of execution. But not a bad start. 9:31. All right. Well, we tend to start off in the red and then claw our way back in the green pretty quickly, usually. We'll see how we go today with a little bit of rust. The movement is my concern, but so far, so good. So the tanker fight's got a little bit of RNG, just depending on how many turns the sin scales get. You would think on a set seed they would determine an exact amount of enemy actions, but that's the only thing that is not the same. It's always different every run. So we'll lose 5 seconds, gain 5 seconds, just on the RNG here. Yo, Evil Knievel, welcome into 10 Tuesday. Very nice to see you. So what do we got? That's pretty fast, just 2 turns. And I'm not going to go too light speed today on the inputs. You know, if you go too fast and you make a mistake, you will kind of ruin the the system clock manip you're doing. You know, setting up the crits and all that stuff depends on perfect, you know, actions throughout the run to do that. And if you deviate in any way, wow, that was a lot of turns too. If I had a sin spawn, it's fine. But if you deviate in any way with a character that is, you know, looking to set up a crit in the future, you lose that crit. So you gotta be kind of careful. And since I haven't looked at 10 in a week, you know, I think it's smart just to kind of take it nice and steady today.
Go.
Is he gonna make it? I don't know. Oh, he made it today. Alright, guys, the run lives. Lose more runs to Titus missing that jump. But alright. Game on.
Hey. Hey!
My old man? I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Hey, Gunducky. Great to see you, my friend. How is your Tuesday going?
Anybody?
I love this bird. It's very got nice red plumage, you know. It's just a nice looking bird. (10-2) should have been about that bird. They really missed their mark there. The true flaw of 10-2. A story that should have been about the bird. Might have been better. Might have been an improvement. I think we can all agree on that. I'm seeing water's graphics moving slow already here. This is that one section of the game where if your computer runs a little slow, although it's looking good today, I do tend to notice some lag here. Now, 10 runs allow for Turbo 10 Tuesdays. And so we got that going for us today. 9's got Turbo too. I find these runs, well, of course we use Turbo for Hundo too. Gotten become very reliant, very much a Turbo proponent. in my old age. I love how 10.2 has these like cutscenes that move right into the fight. It's a really neat feature. You know, no kind of load in, load out. Just this seamless transition right into it. So cool. Well, see how we do on our click split. I tend to lose time on it. And then have a shot at kind of clawing it back by tropes. Kind of depends on the potion config menu. Oh boy, the config menu is going to be an interesting one today. How does it go? I'm trying to remember. Boy, it's been so long. It's just two things that we change, and then game speed the fastest, I think. I'll know it when I see it. Cursor to memory, aeons to short. That's right. There's the two things. That is how rusty I am. That's crazy.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
Hey, Zon.
I
Thanks
thought
for
I was
the good
gonna
luck.
die in this place.
Welcome in to 10 Tuesday, my friend. Well, let's get you out of here, Titus. Cursor to memory, aeons to short. That's good enough. Okay. Might actually have to check the notes from time to time today. You know, haven't done 10 runs with notes for months and months now, but finding I'm rusty enough, I might have no choice today.
Cold. Need fire.
This line is always kind of a irritant. Oh, pretty nice today. Yep, nice. Alright, GG. Love a nice line in Final Fantasy X. Now, we do some pretty weird stuff on the Cluck fight that would kind of leave you scratching your head if you were not running on a set seed. So we gotta steal 4 times, and then we potion Titus after we transition to the Riku half of the fight. There's a little more coffee ASMR for you.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call.
So I got on to Final Fantasy
Your team
IX's Discord
lost because of
the other night. I think this was last night.
Say that.
And I had some very general questions that I wanted to ask
It's
after
been
we successfully
10 years.
completed our first 9 run last Wednesday.
I thought you'd be crying.
What did it come in at? 9 hours, I think about 31 minutes. It was a great first run. And I found out something, I don't know who knows this, or how many of you have even played on Final Fantasy IX on PC, on Steam. But did you guys know you can play 9 with a mouse, and apparently 9 runners on PC, there are screens that are more efficient
Wait!
to
Don't go
literally
out on
use
me.
the clicker and click where Zidane
Just
needs to
hold
run
on.
to,
I'll get
and he
more
will
wood.
run to those spots. And it kind of blew my mind that that is a thing, because it never in a million years would have occurred to me to even think about that being an option. Using the mouse to speedrun. Yeah, it is so weird, Gun Ducky. It is so weird. And I guess that the top runners do that for specific screens like in Black Mage Village. On the Hildegard screen with the ogres. And yeah, other ones too. And so I might need to test that out and kind of figure out how that works. But it sure seems weird to do that. It does feel like sacrilege, yeah. I'm with you. But I was asking, the very basic questions that, you kind of need to know to get into a new run. What's the best turbo? What's the optimal speed you want to send it to? Etc., etc., etc. As we will use a grenade. Potion with the boy. Steal 4 times with the Goyle. So there's number 1. Attack out with Titus. So there's number 2. Again, we gotta be really specific here. And there's number 3. And so here goes the quad pack of steals. And I forget, is this a crit with Riku? I think she has 1 crit thrown in here. And it ends on a crit out of Titus. Right here, maybe? Nice. Okay, only lost 4/10 of a second. That's fine, that's fine. I usually lose more. I'm running against average right now, but we can switch over to PB anytime. Like, I'm curious, what does comparing to PB do here? For example. Like, what are we at then? Like, we're ahead of PB. It's so funny that average is faster than our PB, because when I was running not on a set seed, the click fight is much faster if you don't steal 4 times
That
with
was
Riku.
close.
But, it makes the rest of the Piranha fights and such, and the Tros
let
fight
me
way
go.
faster. So you sacrifice a little bit of time loss on click for time save later on. And so I'm going to go back to average. But, at any point today, we can switch back to PB if we want to.
Trivida Grisa! Ich bin petted. Verbuneket verdrick. Kuno.
But for any of you coming in late today, welcome in, first of all. I got a pretty early start to the stream. We had to set the seed. We started around 10. And got the seed set by 11 a.m. And so my mindset today is, I'm in it for the long haul. And so if we happen to hit 20 subs over the entirety of the 10 run, I will do
Hey, that
a
hurts.
a little bonus content, NMS,
Okay.
Final Fantasy VII No Major Skip speedrun, right after. Maybe take a couple minute break and then rock and roll right into it. We'll see. We often just naturally get close to 20 over a 9-hour stream, so we'll see today
Right, whatever.
if we hit it or not. But I thought we'd have some fun. It's
said
one
I
of those
don't
things I could,
understand.
take it or not.
Cornala!
I'll love it if we hit it, and if not,
you can stay if
I'll
you
just
make
be able
yourself
to
You
enjoy
you
my night
understand
tonight,
me?
I suppose, and have a nice
All right.
dinner and a movie. So there's a payoff either way. Da, da, na, 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 da, na, na, na. I love this tutorial music, so jazzy. Such lively music. That's a great emote. Oh, whose is that? Numb the Geek, huh? Never heard of him, but that is a nice emote. I feel like that emote captures the spirit of this tutorial music, like, perfectly. It's a beautiful emote. Kind of a casual vibe, you know? Not too fast, not too slow, just bop into the music. That's kind of the tutorial vibe. Just having a lovely time.
It's not active now. We're gonna go down, and then we should be able to... Okay.
Thumbs up, Titus. You tell him. He's a loop streamer who's got the same goofy energy as that emote, huh? What is a loop streamer? Is that a game called Loop? You'll have to educate poor P-Town here. I'm a papega. When it comes to games that are not Final Fantasy, I'm sorry. I often don't even know other games out there exist, outside of the FF world. Oh, he's a music guy. Makes music on stream while live looping. Gotcha. Now, I gotta remember what to do. I had to hesitate. So that's attack, attack. And then we attack, attack, and steal with Riku. Attack with Titus coming up. Okay. I see, I see. I still dive down to the save sphere. There is a way to not do it and save about a half a second and just stay above, but every time I try, I fail and I flounder around and I end up losing more time than I would save. So I'm just going to accept my fate today and take my stupid, slow save sphere that I always do. And so we are doing what? Attack away. And then we get a lovely overkill with Titus here. For 258, right? Yeah, nice. And so, you know, the value of the 4 steals on click is you don't have to do any more than the 1 on the piranha fights, and they are super fast. So we might get ahead here on Tros. We'll see. I've kind of noticed that if Titus is grinding against a wall, like he can be, coming along that pathway there, it can kind of slow him down, so I've started to kind of correct and kind of keep to the middle. I don't really know if that's true, though, but I have kind of started to be a little more careful here on movement. And so we only attack once with Titus. You know, any more is going to ruin the spiral cut crit all the way on the Euclid's fight an hour later, right? So we're kind of thinking way down the line for the, you know, the set seed actions that we're trying to set up today. If only this poor seed had a grenade crit. Oh my god. Would it be incredible? So we're gonna kill on the next grenade. You'd probably save a good, man, 10 seconds minimum. Well, didn't get into green, but nice. I bet you, I would almost guarantee you we're ahead of PB. In fact, I want to see that. Yeah, so it still would be ahead of PB. Oops, I'm using my D-pad. I shouldn't be here. This is, in Final Fantasy X, it's very, very preferred to always using analog. Because unlike, 7, 9, probably 8, I would imagine, that only has the 8 cardinal directions, 10 has, I don't know how many exactly, but, it has much more. And so if you're moving on the D-pad, you're inevitably moving unoptimally, right? You're not cutting corners as efficiently as you should, etc., etc. This, though, is like one screen like I do on the D-pad, because it's just perfect to do on D-pad. You're just holding the right direction button. And then as soon as I cross this line, I transition to right and up, and like you can do it perfect, right? And doing it on analog, I find it's just kind of risky to like make a little movement that throws off your line, and then you're totally thrown out of whack. And so if I've kind of figured out you can do it perfect, I've kind of tended to default to that. This is such a cool boat. Is it a boat? I guess it is a boat, right? I mean, it is floating. I guess my question is it also a ship? Do we know the answer to that? Yeah, it's an airship, right? That's what they just said.
Hoof.
Hey!
But what was going on today? Oh, yeah. That reminds me. I fell asleep last night. Everyone been watching this guy, this new 7 runner? I think it goes by the name of B Sage. I went to bed last night and they were running a hundo, Final Fantasy VII hundo. They were doing speed square, and handled themselves really nicely. First try speed square.
Hey.
I was kind of helping them through a little bit of it, more just cheering them on. I try not to help during hundos, because I find it does more harm than good.
It's because you eat too fast.
I've learned that from lots of experience as a streamer and a viewer. It's usually better to not help people. You end up being worse. You actually are a force for bad, not force for good. It's better just to let them make their own mistakes. I woke up this morning and he's still going. He's been doing chocobo racing now for like 3 hours. I don't know if he's even done yet. And I think he's in for about a 30-hour hundo, from what I can tell. And he's getting very tired. Did he get through chocobo racing? I'm actually curious. Oh, he did. All right, good.
Didn't you say so earlier?
But it was
didn't get a
painful to
chance to.
watch. He
Everyone
was
thought we
really
were
struggling
doomed.
through it. But he persevered. Good
we?
to see that.
Oh, we means you.
But he's going to be in for a rough one today. My estimate
Who
on his
are you
pace is
guys
I think
anyway?
he's going to be about
We're
somewhere
out
probably
there.
between
Can't you
25 and 30 hours, I would think.
Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed
But
is.
always cool to
Where are
see
you
someone trying to run a
Xanarkin.
hundo.
I'm a blitzball player.
Star player of the Xanarkin Abes?
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Sup,
Oh,
sup,
right.
my friend.
Do you remember anything before
Welcome
that?
in to 10 Tuesday, Mashada. And welcome back in. I believe your last stream was your first, so
So
glad
I
we
told her
didn't
everything
completely
there
scare
was to
you
tell
off.
about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball,
Must be a
and
glutton
Sin's
for
attack,
punishment. Back for more.
and about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
There's a little more coffee ASMR for you.
Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin. Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near.
Well,
Maybe
you're
you
getting
just
all
had
the
some
Final
kind of
Fantasies
dream?
you can handle this week. A little 7 last night, a little 10 today, and
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin.
I am trying to take a day off this
You
week
sure?
to do our second
Yeah,
Final Fantasy
there is
IX
no
run.
Xanarkand anymore.
The
Sin
problem
destroyed
is
it
I don't
1,000
know if
years
I
ago.
can. We've
So,
already got a
more plays
couple
Blitzball
guys
there.
who are taking paid time off, and we are a pretty small facility. So, you know, at a certain point, we just can't. I can't
what do
afford
you
to take a
mean,
day.
1,000
Or
years ago?
we're too. I'm leaving the guys too short
But I
staffed.
saw Sin attack
And it
Xanarkin.
might be the case this week, so we'll
You're
see.
saying that happened 1,000
If I
years
can
ago?
take a day,
No
it'll be
way.
Thursday, and so we'll see.
You said... You play Blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
That was my
Luca?
daily reminder, P-Town. Don't talk over cutscenes.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise.
I always forget this for 10.
You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here.
And this one always reminds me because it's
Oh.
kind of the first long one.
And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
I will freely admit, it ain't my strong suit, not talking over voice acting, but I try. I'm just too chatty for my own good.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Hey, Matchcock. Goes phenomenal, man. Welcome into 10 Tuesday. Funny you should ask about Final Fantasy IX. I actually was just thinking about it. It's a busy. I was saying it's actually a pretty busy work week in terms of I've already got some guys taking paid time off, and so I don't know if it's in the cards. But if it is, it will be a Final Fantasy IX Thursday. Is the most likely day if I can. But yeah, that's very much an if right now, not a guarantee. But yeah, keep your hopes up. It might happen on Thursday. We'll see. As I don't want to save. Look at that. P-Town's being such a good 10 runner today. How does he do it? I had so much fun doing our first 9 run, Matchkoff. That was last Thursday, I think.
Riku!
That I am already just chomping at the bit to get in another one. And I think we're going to have, like, immediately a huge PB. I really think. You know, the first run was almost pretty much all route learning, you know, for the most part. And so I'm stoked to, you know, whenever I start a new game, a new speed run, I get so excited because it's, you know, you set that first PB and your opportunities for improvement are so infinite that, you know, the journey begins for, you know, another PB grind to get a really, really nice time. And I always get so excited at the adventure that, you know, we're about to embark on.
Yo. Hiya.
Yo, hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally.
Could watch the start and the end, Matchkoff. Well, honestly, that's the best way to watch a 9 run. Because the middle part, disc 3, is so sleepy. That's one of the takeaways I have of Final Fantasy IX is, actually, I think the beginning disc and the second disc are a lot of fun.
Who you play
But
for?
disc 3, which is a good 2 hours plus, it's it's like Calm for Final Fantasy VII. It's a real
What did you
snooze
say
fest.
again?
But
I meant,
the payoff
forget
is
that.
making it to disc 4.
I got too close to sin, and my head's all foggy like.
You know,
So,
where it's
I-
nothing but fireworks
Since
for
toxin got
the
to
rest
ya.
of the run.
But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work.
Yeah,
And
brother.
then, well, take a look. Sin came. And Xanark, yeah, that was about a... If you ask me, what gets is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must always... It's just that.
It was just Waka and Riku.
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated but at that time, everything that happened. Maybe if I could find. For now, I just live. Sure, it was hard not to think of a little.
Waka is just a bald-faced liar. Taylor, isn't he, brother?
Hey, it's this way.
Today, I want my food, Waka. Every day, I run this game, and you promise me food. Today, I want you to come through for me. I remain eternally optimistic that today will be the day. What do you think Waka would feed us? If he was going to feed us something from Besaid, what would it be? I feel like it would be some kind of seafarer, right? Like sushi? Something like that. Maybe that's too stereotypically seaside. They're saying soup nights? Yeah, could be soup. Some kind of Hawaiian type of soup. Yeah. See if I remember what direction I hold here. I think it's about here? Yeah, nice. I go from D-pad to the fight, and then I switch to analog after the fight. I'm really weird here. I'm just a weirdo. But I love Nice to see you though, Knights. Welcome in, my friend. Okay. Can we save time on the lagoon? Well, my movement has sucked here. Like, really sucked. Imagine getting a third encounter. Alright. Now, I want to see, I think for PB, how we looking? Yeah, still in the green. Nice. So we're looking really, really nice against PB. Anytime we're hanging in there is a good day. As I had a pretty darn good opening couple hours of the PB, including Blitzball. Triple Eddy, Triple Eddy Blitz is what we're running against today. Nearly perfect. The only time lost was I didn't get the blitz off skip. Goal at the buzzer.
Sure.
Dude.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sid. I wasn't too.
This is where I was born. I joined the RI 10 years. Well, so, but every time
10 years without.
my first match, but something else was.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you want to win? So.
I don't care how. If we give it our.
No. When you play in a blitz.
Victor.
I love how Waka has not even entertained the idea of victory. Whoa, my keyboard was not working there, sorry. It's like a foreign concept to Waka. Victory, what, brother?
Ah.
What is this
After
victory
surviving your
you,
run-in with-
when is this victory you speak of?
Who are they?
Luzu.
Huh?
What? You...
Da,
Hey,
da,
sorry.
and begins
In return,
the
come turn.
best, most
About the
chill
Crusaders?
2 hours of FF music in all of the franchise. Besed, Kilika, and Luca. So good.
Besaid Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there.
I am, Taylor.
All right.
I am very well today. Any day I get to run a 10
here.
Tuesday for your guys
What's up?
is, your guys'
Remember
viewing
the player,
pleasure
right?
is a fantastic day.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics.
And I got a nice
All right, I'll
workout
show
in
you.
last night. Got a leg workout in. I'm really rededicating myself to working out. My move from, being kind of a more,
Go ahead, you try.
working on the floor at work to transitioning off the floor to more of an office role, managerial role. I've found I'm really losing a lot of my muscle mass. And so I don't do anything crazy. I just have a set of 25-pound weights
Hey, not
and a
bad.
set of 30-pound weights at home. And every day I
Okay,
have
now,
committed
go present
myself
yourself
to
to the temple
just do
summoner.
something.
Any blitzball player would
I don't care
know
what it
that
is, I
prayer.
just have to do
It was the
something.
blitzball sign for victory.
And so like last night I did legs, I did 5 sets of squats, 5 sets of lunges, 5 sets of lower back. Nothing crazy, just something to say I got in a workout. Day before that I did biceps and back. day before that, I did tries and chest. And I do calves on my chest in my tri day too. I'm feeling very sore today. My booty is very sore. But you know, that's a good thing, right? Means means I'm rebuilding all that muscle I lost.
It was then, standing in that place.
But it's been good as I've kind of transitioned to more of a. As I've transitioned into more of a, you know, more of a behind the desk, taking care of the payroll.
I began to
and,
realize how different this world was from my own.
scheduling and just the day-to-day, you know, business of the job, of the facility. I very much have become much more. What's the word for it? Why am I thinking sentient? That's not. It's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, you know, I sit all day behind the desk and then screaming full time after work or on my off days.
And finally,
I sit so much, you know, compared to what I used to. I really am trying to commit, you know, every day. Do something active. Do something physical.
I got too close to Sin's.
As number
toxin.
one, it's just good. It's good physically, but number two, I find it's really good for me mentally. It's not even the muscle. It's not really the.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over.
It's not necessarily
And a little sad.
the fact I'm trying to get ripped. It's more the mental aspect of it. I find if when I'm doing, it doesn't even have to be a workout. You know, if the job is physical, that's good enough, and that'll substitute for working out. But if I don't have a physical job,
and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
I'll wait. If I don't have a
So
physical
what he
job,
meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
it kind of I find I kind of get depressed, you know, mentally. It takes a toll on me, and I kind of get myself, you know, I find I get a little more negative. Things kind of maybe affect me a little bit more than they otherwise would. And I find it's just really good for me. It's very uplifting. You know, it's good for my positive mental state. If I am always doing some kind of physical thing every day. Doesn't have to be a lot, it just has to be a little bit.
But
You know, 5 sets of squats, lunges, lower back, that'll do it. That's enough. 5 sets of push-ups, buys, and back, that's good enough too, you know. There's something like that. Now, when I was on the floor at work, I never worked out because that was the equivalent of a workout.
But him. Do you? But if he dies.
Do I have a standing desk, Shriga? I do, yeah. It's one of those desks that has like that little button you press and it raises up and down. It's so fancy. Yo, Glacial, nice to see you. I don't know who might have missed it. Glacial dropped another beautiful blender bomb on Discord. This time, I think it was a Mortal Kombat version of Molina from Elden Ring. Oh my god.
there's a room in there
It was
called the
quite
cloister.
bootylicious. I
If
loved
the
it.
prayer is heard,
So someone is in there.
a day's
Is it particular?
some.
Why don't you go?
There's already guardian.
Yeah, you know what's funny, Shriga? When I run
Hey,
hundos,
but what if something happens?
speaking
What if
of
the
like
summoner
variations
dies?
important, I find in my hundos, I actually, I don't really mention it much, but I actually stand up during my hundos quite often.
Maybe.
Just because it kind of helps the, speaking of, you know, a standing desk. You know, I find it just kind of helps my lower back not wear out as much. But you know, when I was in college and a little bit after college too, I was really into working out. all the way until I think I was in my 30s. I would go through years where I would really bulk up. Well, you know, since I've like hit 32, 33, and you know, I'm no older than 35 now, obviously, as you all know. But I have found my interest in working out has waned. I definitely have no interest in like being bulked up these days. I don't care. I no longer have any, oh, that was bad, any interest at all. But I do just, it's more of a mental thing for me. I just do something just because I find it is just so much better for me mentally. Is that right, Shriga? You do the same thing. You try to change from standing to sitting at your desk a couple times a day. Yeah, just to kind of mix it up, right? Change where the stress is being put on your body. Oh, no! My bad, and I was turboing here. So there's about a 4-second time loss. Oh well.
Hey!
That used to get me more often
gotten
than
into
it should.
Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians.
You know what's
can
funny,
interfere.
Taylor, about the job I work?
It's a tradition.
And I don't work the same kind of work anymore.
So what
It's
about you?
less physical, but
Me? I'm a
you know, I
guardian.
used to be order selection on the warehouse floor.
A guardian?
At Shamrock, and you would think, you know, it's basically, you know, handling 30, 40, 50-pound boxes all day. 8 to
Summoners
10
go on a
hours,
pilgrimage to
sometimes
pray
up
at
to
every
12
temple
hours
in
a day.
Spira.
When I first started that job,
Guardians
I was
protect
thinking, man, I'm going to be ripped in no time.
Guardians in there now.
And it doesn't actually work
One of
out that
them's
way.
gotta show
A
up
job
you,
like
and
that,
who
where
knows
you're
what the others
constantly in motion, always handling
we come
things,
this
but
far.
never like, you know, actively repping
Might as
them.
well
You're just
go
kind
all
of
the way.
moving them. You know what it did is it toned me. It 100% toned me. But I found I actually lost a ton of weight. And so it
What are you doing
it in
here?
no way bulked me up. It just slimmed me down.
No.
It was kind of the opposite of what I expected.
See,
Like when I was an Iron Man 4x4 and I was lugging around 90-pound coil springs, I was jacked. Like I had huge arms. I worked out on purpose because it was kind of in the culture of Iron Man 4x4. Pretty roughneck dudes. And that job got me absolutely stacked, but not the case with regular warehouse work. Working on a Brannick coil compressor, that thing takes some fucking muscle. It's like a manual coil compressor, and you know you're putting hundreds of pounds of tension to compress a coil, and so you're manually tightening it down with a crank. And man, that thing got me ripped fast. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so you do a bunch of different stuff. So yeah, sounds like you kind of find the same thing. It just tones you a lot, right?
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Congratulations, Yuna. You get a pat on the head. You're a good little summoner. You did the
Man.
easiest cloister. Good for you.
And here I was thinking,
hey, over here.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Can I make a confession to you guys? Guess what? I went to get out of the shower today, and I realized I had no boxer briefs. So guess who's going commando today? Going the OG commando style. I decided to just let it fly. For all you guys know, I'm straight going naked today from the waist down. So I decided to get freaky with it. No boxer briefs today.
I had never seen
I'm
anything
slimming
like it in my
down so I
life.
can run faster.
Sure,
the
it
lighter
was a little
I
scary,
am, I figure
but
the
still,
faster I'll run today.
I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
I think it makes sense to me. You know, in cross country, the lighter you are, for every pound you save a second.
That night,
you save a second a
we
mile.
talked for the first time.
Is it like that for speed running?
I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone.
You know, the lighter you
For
are,
me.
you save a second a split. That makes sense to me, right? Yeah, no boxers, no time loss.
This guy here wants in.
What about socks? I have socks and slippers on, yeah, I do. So your mental image is naked from the waist down, but I do have socks and slippers on to keep the toes warm. Gotta keep the 9 toes warm, you know?
So,
Very important.
Nope. Our new to win every match, to bring the crystal. That's all we need to.
I decided I was at one moment going to do some laundry and start later in the day today. But I decided that, that was not necessary. The better call was just do without the boxer briefs, you know? And I really think I made a wise choice today.
Stay. You're up.
Lady.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Hi, Yuna.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kinda overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Man, doesn't even answer. What a jerk. You think I can become High Summoner? He just stares at her.
So,
That's a way to
tomorrow,
woo
then.
a beautiful lady.
We're going on the
Titus
same
really
boat,
has a
aren't we?
rock solid game.
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Yeah. She's not my
And we're
type,
cool.
Hey, but what if she, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you. Good.
I love me 10 runs. Already an hour into the run.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
Yeah, Titus, you two-timer.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming!
You with a...
Gonna cry.
I never realized that was really a scene about Riku and Yuna getting with Cloud.
You.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
It's interesting how when you run on a scent
You're
seed,
embarrassing me.
your splits become so consistent. It's really not until Blitzball that I tend to kind of have a real run-defining split. You know, time loss or time save. Oops, shoot. I had turbo going, and I didn't know you could talk to the lady there. In fact, I'd never noticed there was even an NPC you could talk to. Of course, I guess it's an inn. And so that makes sense. But I've made a couple of mistakes here. We probably lost, 5 seconds to a little bit of rust.
That's the
Specifically, was holding down my turbo when I shouldn't have been. So I've been a little bad here.
Where's
We're taking the same boat as you.
Yuna came to this village since then. But she had the talent. Now,
This is our...
I think I'm going to do something on purpose today, too, that I have not done 2 runs in a row. There's a time save on the Sin-Spawn Euclid fight coming up, where you can do the spiral cut with Titus about 10 seconds earlier than if you defend.
okay.
I've been taking the time save, but what it does is it's been ruining my successful steals on Anima, so I don't get my 6 silence grenades that I love to have. And so I'll just kind of play it by feel today. I may take it, I may not. We'll see. The time save sure is nice, but it sure is nice to have 6 silence grenades, too. Da-na-na. Hey, Clippy. There is your obligatory pet today. Clippy is our house's dog. Da-na-na.
Here comes. Hey, why don't you? Ha! Not too shabby. Might make a good.
Okay, is the Condor going to attack today? Nice. Alright, no Condor attack. Good. 5-0 damage.
If you can't beat them down, let's have
Always the same on a set seed, as long as you've done
Clueless, aren't
exactly the same actions the whole run.
Spells of ice and ice fiends are useful.
And we will
I get
Thunder
fire
the Fiend.
Lightning and water are. This one here is.
Nice. And we'll lose some time on Kimari, but that's okay. Should pick it back up on the Euclid's fight on the ship, I hope. The sphere gridding today is going to be interesting, as I'm pretty darn rusty. I expect to lose time on menus. So we'll just need to hang in there for kind of other time saves other than menuing. You know, the kind of the mentality today
Let's get.
is we're looking for the underwater no encounter armor, right? We don't get that in our PB. It's about a 2 to 3 minute time save. You know, getting the Waka, Riku, or Titus. No encounter, drop off the ghost. That's what we're really in it for today. Getting the Kimari crit and MRR is always big. Always, always, always. And then, of course, you know, just kind of general time save to nice fights, nice menus, etc., etc. Crit. Yeah, I think we'll get another crit at the end, too. Yeah, about what? 8-9 seconds of time loss, yeah.
That's
So let me think here for the sphere grid. Titus, I think, is in the bottom spot.
Kimari runs so.
Bottom spot of the formation.
he's another.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kumari doesn't talk much anyway. But
So we'll do the grid for Titus. And then we'll do the formation change Titus for Waka. Gonna have to kind of talk through the menus today, as I literally need to remind myself what they are.
A flyer.
True. Why don't we let our son?
Oh. Oh, it's L1. I was pressing R1. Oh boy.
Your first real.
So rusty. It's hilarious, actually. And thunder 6 times. Alright, so L1 are your party members. Good job, Ethan. I think as I get deeper into the run, I just need to kind of knock the rust off. I think menus will start getting better and such. Alright, well, let's see how this menu is going to look here. Oh, boom, use. Alright, little mistake. Okay, good enough, good enough. That shouldn't lose a ton of time due to that. Oh, that's bad movement. That's all right.
Waka?
And we'll have the one failed Yuna escape here. Gotta love how on your set seed you know exactly what you're in for. So you're not tearing your hair out after Yuna fails. Wonka. And Lulu and Noise. Alright, that should bring us to the boat. GG, guys. Where we got our spiral cut crit that, of course, we are aiming for out of Titus. This little spiral thing I really have come to enjoy. It has just a weird, it's a very gratifying feel to do on the analog stick, I find. Oh, the kiddo got me today.
Boo.
Well, I better remind myself what we're doing on the upcoming boss fight, as it's a pretty unorthodox strat. We lead with a potion on Titus, full health potion Titus, setting up the spiral cut crit. Lulu, Thunder. Kimari, Attack. Normally that would be a Lancet. On the Sin Fin, we're actually attacking the Sin Spawn. And that, believe it or not, is setting up the spiral cut crit. Oh, I mean the self-destruct crit with Kimari all the way on Gui.
Lord.
Or is at least leading up to it. And then, oops. What is it then? Then it is Attack with Titus, Turbo Lulu, bring in Yuna for the overdrive.
Lord Bros.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Yuna's the air.
It's tough.
Huh?
Walker's,
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Waka has a good dumb voice.
The wind. It's nice.
Hey, Corin. Happy 10 Tuesday, my friend, and welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. How's your Tuesday going so far? Gotta say, it is a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I'm looking out my window. It is perfectly sunny. No clouds in the sky. It is really windy,
Waka.
though.
Waka doesn't believe me at all.
It's one of those days that looks great until you step outside, and then you get hit with the wind in the face, and you realize it's only like 35, 40 degrees out.
I've heard in Zanarkand, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Checked.
Amazing!
Oh, snowing over there in Wisconsin, huh?
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
You are chocobo working, so I take that to mean you actually enjoy the snow.
My old man.
I would have figured your
died.
typical
10 years ago.
Wisconsinite?
Off the coast of Zanarkand.
What do you call someone from Wisconsin? Oh, Wisconsinite?
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day.
I would assume that
Never came
is not the consensus, as I
And
bet
no one's
most
seen him
people
since then.
probably resent the snow, as you get dumped
Why,
on,
that's
right?
the day that Jack came to Spira.
Oh man, someone's blowing outside
It's true,
again.
I
If this
first
is my
met Jack
landlord,
10 years and 3 months
for the
ago.
fourth time in 2 weeks,
I
I
remember that was the day my father left.
will be quite irate. But I think it is my
The
next door
date
neighbor.
fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Going on strike in a couple weeks, Corin. It is strike season. It's funny, there is like there's a seasonality to strikes. Everyone's going on strike right now. There is a big teacher strike at one of the universities in California. Obviously there's Amazon unions, strikes going on and stuff. I never really knew that about strikes, that there is like a seasonality to it. It's kind of interesting like that. Yo, Spectre. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, account. You know what's interesting? With the difference, a big difference as we've kind of gotten into 10 runs and 9 runs, right? Is that when you watch a 10 run, you can pick up on almost all the story and the lore. And you really soak in a lot of it. It was such a different experience for Final Fantasy IX, where the text boxes, appear and disappear so rapidly that it makes it really hard to grasp any of the story if you don't know it. And so let's take this carefully here, as we want to potion with Titus, and then bring in Lulu, and then attack with Kimari, and then attack with Titus. And then Turbo Lulu. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, Otterly. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get through the fight, and I got some water here. Bring in the Vow of Foe. Gonna do some foe-like things, and what do you say we don't blow up the boat? What is it? Is it an up input? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I used to know that by heart, so I could really speed through it, but try to be a little careful. Oh, good. it's not the my pesky landlord, as I've mentioned several times lately. He seems to just really have nothing to do in his retirement age. He's blown off my lawn while I've been streaming like 4 times in the last 2 weeks, which is just a tad excessive. So luckily it's not him, it's my next door neighbor, so he'll be done in a sec. They have a rather tiny lawn. But thank you, Otterly. Here's some water for you. Oh, and I need to refill that too. Oh yeah, what are we doing though on the Euclid's fight? Shear 1 time with Titus, attack 3 times, and then you gotta hit the spiral cut crit first try. Have to, must, no option, or else it ruins the system clock my nip we're doing. So, big important moment here on the Euclid's fight. But the real question is, do I take the early spiral cut? Do I take the time save? I don't know, I really don't know if I want to or not. I'm just gonna have to play it by feel, I guess. So, here we go. First kind of crucial moment of the run. Gotta hit the spiral cut overdrive crit. So there's the cheer. And then 3 attacks out of Titus. I've been keeping an eye on his HP lately too, because he has died in a run before he could get the overdrive off. Look at this, they're all attacking Titus. I might not have a choice today. I might have to take the early one. Yep, they're all going for Titus again. This is a really risky scenario where he could theoretically die. And so there's attack number 2. Luckily that was on Waka. Who are they going to go after? Well, Blender's going to knock him down 100 HP or more. And so I may have no choice, but I have to go, depending on who they target here, for the early one. As, yep, we will have, yep, gotta go for it. He's dead, if I don't. So interesting how that has occurred now 3 runs in a row, where Titus, I had no choice but to take it, or Titus was deady. And so I am forced to take the time save. It's about 10 seconds-ish, and it just means it eliminates one of my 3 times silence grenade steals on Anima. So I don't love that, but, you know, it's not like, not the end of the world. And let's take a look. How does that compare to PB now?
I kept hoping.
I bet we're ahead of PB. Yeah, 23 seconds ahead of PB.
Sin.
Due to that time save, so that's really nice to see. I'll tell you guys what, since we're ahead of PB, but we're not ahead of average. And it's so funny, my averages are 11 minutes slower overall. It's a 9:14 time. But obviously our PB is 9:03. Because the set seed is a little slower than, like, you know, a lot of the seeds I used to run. It's so funny how we end up looking really bad off, but when you compare to the PB splits, like, we're smashing them out today, which is great to see. Because we have to contend with the triple Letty blitz.
Greetings. If there is no other summon.
So, what do you say we have a one hell of a killing cut, huh?
We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
Yo, Epiphanic. What am I smashing today? I'm gonna be smashing Grav's willingness to live today. By the time I'm done with him, he's going to be cowering at my feet, begging for mercy. That is my plan. Well, nice to see you, Epiphanic. How are you doing today? What are you smashing?
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just
Yeah,
your
as we
memory
gotta get the
that's
30-second FMV skip here. Might not get it in my PB,
The
actually.
dead need guidance.
Crash and Skulls and the God of War. Oh yeah, the new God of War came out, what, 2 or 3 days ago, right?
Filled with grief.
You're the first
They
one I've
yearn
heard
to
about
li-
it. I've heard playing it. What's your opinion? What's
You
your, give us a rating 1 to 10,
in time.
Epiphanic, as I heard it was like a very hotly anticipated release.
Should these
And
souls
it was rated like 10 out of 10 by most
the sending
critics' reviews. And so I'm interested to hear what you think of it. So let me practice my 2-frame FMV skip. Here we go. Got it. Nice. GG. Okay. So that'll be 30 seconds of time save for free in Luca coming up. And so I need to erase the fact that we killed the sin scales on the Euclid's fight.
Yuna chose
So
her
that's
own
already
path.
in there.
She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can...
Until the end? What's the end?
Yeah, Calvincible. Nice name. Welcome into 10 Tuesday, my friend.
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far
So here's your
by
God
now,
of War
but
review.
No tears next time.
You love the first and the second.
I wish no more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never...
And so for this one, you enjoy it, playing it on the hardest difficulty, so the challenge is nice. You'd give it a 9 out of 10, but you've heard a lot of people hating on it, huh? Well, hey, that's pretty high praise, 9 out of 10. That's great. I would say. Cardacia, you've played it too, huh? Just enjoy the ride. The end chapter is kind of meh. Really wish they'd expanded on it, huh?
On to the temple.
Does this God of War have like multiple endings or something, Cardacia, that might have made the ending better? Is that kind of what you're getting at? A lot of games have, alternate endings that really enhance the end.
The players fight with all that strength. They forget pain. That's why Blitz is... At least that's what...
While, also making the replayability much more interesting. God of War is a game that lends itself well to that, because you can often finish a God of War playthrough really quickly, right? At least, I remember 1 and 2. Like, you would finish in a day, if you wanted to. Not the ending, just the final dungeon, if you will. Okay. Gotcha. Well, let me remind us of what we're doing here.
To ask you to be my
for
guardian.
the Lancet tutorial.
He may be a
Lancet, Kimari, Fire, Lulu. She's always next.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
Bring in Yuna Defend. She'll be option 1 on the L1.
What?
So that's an auto. I can just confirm
It's just that...
And then attack with Titus, and then on the Rigora, we'll get the limit fill.
We're all going to
Defend
the temple
Titus,
anyway.
bring in
Can't this wait till later?
Valifo.
I'm sorry.
Sonic Wings.
There's nothing to be
boost,
sorry about.
Fire. It's funny how
I'm
I need
just
to
not really
literally
sure what's
remind
going
myself
on.
of these strats today.
My apologies.
And then on the fight after that, Waka specifically kills not the Dionyx, the Killer Bee. And what is my menu coming up? It is Sphere Grid for Titus,
Kimari.
Scout on Waka, change the formation. Oh boy, alright. Easy menu, but man, I'm pretty rusty. Okay, fire with Lulu. She should be next, yep. We'll see if we get seed skip. I think we don't. Oh, Yuna's right there. So sometimes you skip this turn here. Okay. So here goes nothing. We'll see how rusty this menu looks. I think Titus should be in the top spot. Yep. So far, so Gucci. Oh. Okay, not awful. Made a little mistake there, but all in all, not bad. Nice movement, too. And defend with Titus, bring in Valor. Okay. Rock and roll right into it. The Regora is really a pretty slow limit fill. It's too bad we gotta do it on the Regora on this seed. But gotta do what you gotta do. Yo, yo, welcome in. How did the NMS go? Well, it was interesting. We did Stinger Skip, and unfortunately, we were not able to get Death Sentence in the Guy Cave, and so we were not able to get through MK. That is the synopsis for you. Why, hey there, Burnett. How is my favorite Side Chicks Tuesday going today?
Here we go!
Oh, it is a Dionix, yeah. It has to be with Waka, though, or else it's not an overkill. 357, nice.
Live and let live!
Just gotta make it out of here without a third encounter. Should be really easy to do that. Nice. But with any luck, we have a shot at another NMS run after Final Fantasy X today.
Yep.
If we can hit 20 total subs over the entire 9 hours of the run, I will. I started early enough. I can rock and roll a whole NMS run afterwards.
A race,
so we'll see if we get there. If not, I will enjoy my my eve.
Yuna?
Ready, set, go! Titus, why you standing around with your dick in your hand, brother? Oh wow, this is the first time in the run. For those of you coming in today, a little late, we're running the arranged soundtrack for the first time ever, just for fun, just to kind of see, what it's all about. And this is the first time I noticed a difference in this Jeannot boss fight. How many subs so far, Epiphanic? Actually, none today. We're kind of a weird day, if you want me to be honest. Normally we'd have this normal subs, but I actually had goose eggs today. Oh, we got some work to do. Did you sub Cardassia and I missed it? And Cardassia, okay, now I feel terrible. Did you actually sub and I missed it and I ignored you and I'm a terrible streamer today? Is that what I'm hearing? I need to scroll back through today. I actually feel awful. I never miss subs. Yeah, I did not get an alert, I swear. Otherwise, I would have obviously recognized it and said, thank you, thank you, thank you. But alright, I guess we are at 1. I'm just keeping track on a notepad today. I could actually display it too, if I wanted to make a little number capture. But yes, so I guess we are at a big bad 1 today. So better than nothing, right? As there we go. 9 more seconds of time save in honor of your sub, Cardacia. Thank you very much. And enjoy your, that must have been a 3, 4, or 5 month sub, as you have a lovely new sub badge there.
You handle yourself.
So,
Fiends, they
Leave him alone and see.
Hey, Petunia, welcome
that
in, my
moment
friend.
when I think that was what.
Yeah, you know what 10 runs are good for? Just having a nice, comfy, cozy day. That is the epitome of Final Fantasy X, right? Great run for just a nice, chill day.
Just a few. Hey,
Maybe Sin carries him, and then one day.
amazing. You make up one.
Well, I'm glad you made it for 10 Tuesday, Sparky.
Sin crushed him. Your brother. Oh.
And
no
I
matter
think
how
I'm gonna
much-
bust out a 30 milligram sham
No one
rockin'
can- and
protein
there's no
builder
It's
shake.
pointless.
After that leg workout last night, I think I'd better fuel the muscles a little bit. You love you some Final Fantasy X, but 9 is your fave though,
Waka.
huh?
Something had happened between, well, whatever it was.
Well, I have some good news for you, my friend. We're big 10 fans, and my main game is actually Final Fantasy VII. But as of last week, I am starting to get into Final Fantasy IX speedrunning. And we did our inaugural run last Thursday, after doing a kind of a speedy casual playthrough the prior week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So if you are a 9 and a 10 fan, you are in a very comfy place.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
We'll see this
Then
week.
why you here?
I have to take an
praying
extra
for some
day off of work
competition
if
this
I
year.
want to do a 9 run.
So what's your goal this time?
But I am
You
hoping
gonna
that
do your best again?
I'll sneak one in on Thursday this week.
It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
Yeah.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that, team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Alright, well, gotta do the Fire Cloister. This one I find a lot of fun. It's just all about kind of almost optimizing text. your confirmation of the text is really the time save or loss. And so it's just kind of a, it's fun in its technicality. It's just kind of a very technical cloister. Not hard, I don't mean that in any way. I just mean if you're going to save time, you're going to save it on the very, very tiny things.
So, your high... and all these... As I recall, quality over... I have need of...
I only have as many. I trust to have so many. Even more so, of course. So, late.
You do it...
A guardian is someone I wondered, what
Hey, Sparky. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Glad you're nice and comfy for your 10 Tuesday today.
The faith is...
Well, nice. Trending down to 902.42 pace.
But first,
You know, you veterans of 10 Tuesdays know the really biggest thing is going to be number 1, Blitzball. Number 2, if we can sneak out the Kamari crit, which we've not been able to get 2 runs in a row.
You're not.
Oh, sure.
You know, and then number 3, of course, can we get the no encounter armor, the underwater armor today, for the additional 2 to 3 minutes of time save? Those were the 3 biggies. You know, the rest of the run, oh, there's actually more than that. We have a 45-second time save. Well, maybe more like 30 to 40.
Hey, I'm not
On Guado Salam skip, if we get it first try and don't have to do the backup. Which we've gotten in our two most recent runs, so that's nice to see.
Go!
But those are, you know, for those of you who are wondering, you know, where are the things to kind of look at for where the run's gonna really take off or hurt, you know, those are the biggies. Blitzball, the entirety of MRR leading up to the Kamari crit. And if we get that, we're super, super happy. I've missed it 2 consecutive runs, and it's so painful. It's a whole minute of time lost, essentially. And, yeah, just rocking out the no encounter armor today. So, for anyone new to 10 runs, the main, you know, kind of evolution of the run in the last year has been the ability to track the no encounter armor that drops from the ghost enemy in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. You now can track it and reliably get it every run. And so that's what we're in it to win it for today. We got it in our PB, but I think it was an Aron one. You know, Aron doesn't have, he's not an underwater character, and in the Omega Ruins, you gotta swim underwater. And so if you get the drop from Titus Waka Riku, you save considerably more time. And so that is probably the single biggest time save in the run today, is if we can successfully get the underwater drop. And it's not always something that I can, like, oh shoot, wrong side. There's a little bit of rush showing. It's not something I can always guarantee, but you know, most of the time there is some way to get a Riku or a Waka. Those tend to be the most common that I find. I've never gotten a Titus drop yet. Now we go to the right. So probably lost a good 3 seconds there on a little bit of rust here in the cloister, but not a big deal.
Whoa. It was done.
Yuna will be the...
She could... Just...
So what?
The faith...
Oh, the faith. Yevon took
You know, something I don't really know the answer to
now,
is
but when a summoner...
if talking
that's
to
what-
Aron here affects the snowmobile ride. I could find the answer to that if I look at the notes right now. Let me see.
She prays with all...
So, since we don't know the answer, actually, it might not be in this cloister. It might be the... I think it might be another one. No, it does not mention the necessity to talk to Aron. I've been doing that. So you'll see here what I do.
Maybe that's why.
You have to run to
I
the
tried to
exit,
say something.
and I've been losing about 2 or 3 seconds, I guess, needlessly, by thinking this raised your affection with Aron here. And it's not in the notes, so that tells me I've just been losing time for no reason. Is it here? No. Okay, must be a different cloister. That must then be the Josei. Would it be Josei? No. It's the Macalania one. Let me look at that. Is it the Macalania one? Yeah, he does. I know he stands about in Jose, and you do want to talk to him in Jose. It's the Shiva one. Yep. So it's Macalania.
I thought
Let me
I
scroll
put my
forward and
feelings for
see if
Xanarkin
they say that matters there. The one in the Jose temple definitely matters. You talk to Aron. So for the Macalania
But they were
one,
there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Go to the temple entrance. Move south and down the path.
Are you okay?
And so it does not... is that...
I don't know.
No, that's not the one I'm thinking of either.
Do you want to do?
It's gotta be Jose then.
Scream
And so
real
it
loud.
must be in the Jose faith room. But you know, you talk to Aron after that, right? That's the talking to Aron. And so I'll need to look at that in the notes right now. I wanna kind of iron that out. And we kill with Waka here. Gotta get the overkill.
I'll be right back.
And then the next one is Dionyx with Titus. Ooh, that was bad movement. Be good for the rest here. Okay. Not awful. Oh, whoa. It ate my up input there. That was a little freaky. Good news is that Dionyx sometimes gets a turn, and he did not. So that's great. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wow, I haven't heard that in a long time out of Waka. Woohoo! I guess we're just woo girls today. It's because he doesn't kill much. Yeah, I got quite excited at the prospect there of actually doing something.
The matches start soon as.
So let me see here. Where is the Jose Cloister? Here it is. So afterwards, oh, it does say talk to Aron. Yep. So you do need to talk to Aron there. Okay. So that's been a good thing, I guess. You know, I've not run with notes for months and months and quite a few months now, but I'm finding today the rust is real. So better be safe than sorry. Just whines about you, Yevon, and Machina. That about sums up Waka, yeah. I agree with you. He's just a whiner. At least Lulu calls him out on it, you know? Yo, yo, Keeper. Nice to see you, man. Enjoyed that work lurk.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. Lulu's got some swag to her.
I've no business.
Who do you think?
She's got those "don't fuck with me" vibes for sure. Or fuck with me and you're gonna find out type of vibes. Oh.
But someday.
No sweat and good to go. Oh no! I've done this once before. It's like a 45-minute second time loss. Oh, you gotta be joking me.
What?
The power room.
I just avoided
What's
the banister and it bumped me into this stupid chocobo cutscene.
Miracles and oddities.
God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, it's not 45 seconds, but that was awful. I haven't done that in so long, I forgot it was even a thing.
Well, you'll take
But, okay, not 45 seconds, more like
You could always
15 seconds, actually. I can handle 15. Yeah, we just get a little chocobos in our lives today, right?
Oh, yeah.
And who?
No.
Yeah, need some... Just a little chocobo work dance in our life. Never a bad thing, right? But they are adorable. I've mentioned this before. I think they're my favorite chocobos in any Final Fantasy. The design they did for 10. At least out of 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 takes the cake. For me.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
Oh, show me, Daddy. Yeah, they are extra fluffy in 10. They look like they'd be very delicious. Hence why there are things like chocobo eaters.
You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Hey, Fasten. Yeah. Well, the surprise today is I started early enough that if we got our seeds set quickly, which we did today, got it done, I think 4th attempt, which is pretty efficient. I would do a Final Fantasy VII NMS run as well. So we'd do a really, really big long stream if we hit the sub goal today. So that is the surprise. So if we hit 20 subs over the duration of the 10 run, it will springboard us right into a little bonus content, a little bonus NMS. So we'll see. We'll see if we hit it today. Hey, Dork Nasty.
Oh.
Happy 10 Tuesday, my friend. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Well, we're creeping up on Blitzball. Big moment in the run, as we have about a minute buffer, because I think we save 30 seconds in Luca on the FMV skip that we didn't get in our PB, believe it or not.
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child.
It's the one that's a 2-frame window, so it's actually pretty
He called
tight.
it the Sublimely Magnificent Ject Shot Mark III.
You know what? There is no
But, you know, we
Mark
lost
1 or
about
Mark 2,
15,
you know?
20 seconds to that silly
My old
little
man said
chocobo
the name Mark
cutscene,
III
so
was just something to hook
I
the
guess,
crowd.
you know, all in all, we'll be happy
He
if we
said they'd
don't
come
lose
back
any
every
time
night
on
expecting to see Mark
Bio
1
Blitzer.
and Mark 2.
And so we have a
And-
little buffer. Remember, we got a triple Letty Blitz, so we really
I
need
used
nice
to
Blitzball.
get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Ject was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast. What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just... After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well,
Yeah,
you
those
should
are
know,
true
you know.
words, Tirith.
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
It's going to be a tough run, you know, any run versus these kind of PB splits to
hard
be in the
to
green
follow
after
in
Blitz,
his
but we can do it.
footsteps as
We
a
have
summoner.
done it.
Sure.
But
The
You know,
honor
and
of
we've even
having
done it
father
on
like him
a
surpasses all
double
that,
leady single
I think.
grav. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Well,
but
there
it is
wasn't
kind
much
of
to
true.
honor about
If it
my
turns
old
into
man,
really bad
that's for
blitz,
sure.
man,
You
it
didn't
could
say that about your
just
father?
blood red.
I got the right.
It could blood red us, and there couldn't be
I guess you
anything.
do.
You know, there might not be much we can do about it. You know, if that happens, the question becomes, you know, what do we do?
I didn't think my... He never did.
As
But
this
I
is
couldn't
the
help feeling
save and then
something...
the FMV skip.
Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him.
Nice.
Over there!
Always wondered if Titus was lying here, or that he legit didn't know about Mark 1 or 2. Well, it wouldn't be the first thing he is misinformed on. That is the fact.
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be
X! Our next... Well, they're a living, breathing... That's right, in 23... Only a few...
Best of luck.
Right. Moving right. Here they are. They've got power. They're an all-round person.
Without a doubt, and after the way they dominated.
You can say that again. Looks like all of... They know... The...
His...
Stop right there, goers! You guys are cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup!
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Well, we have
Maester
arrived
Micah has arrived. That's what.
at my
Micah?
regularly
Maester?
scheduled hour
Maester
2
Micah is the
2-minute
leader
break.
of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all
So
the
while
way
you
from
guys
Bavel.
enjoy your
The
introduction
tournament
to
is being
Sexy
held to honor
Seymour,
his 50 years as Maester.
I will go hit the
50
restroom
years?
and
Shouldn't
refill the
he be
water.
retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Alright guys, thanks for hanging out on your 10 Tuesday. I'll be back in a minute.
Can't see a thing.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plane a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. Hustle!
No. Boy, how could you say no to those lusty eyes, huh?
Where's...
We had to play the year before that.
Well, we would...
We're playing the Al... That's right. First things first.
Or not. What are you saying? We don't do the tutorial, huh? So, what do we do today, ladies and gentlemen, if we have catastrophically bad blitzball? I had said at the outset I really wanted to get a full 10 run in today. But let's say we lose blitz and there's nothing we can do about it. What do we decide to do? Yeah, it's a pretty rare 10 run we actually lose. So, I guess let's just hold our heads high and hope we get another triple Eddie.
Stiff, man. No, not your
Cry,
face.
yeah, that's
Just
one
lay
option.
down,
We could
relax.
cry. We could.
Like this.
We could
Yeah.
let's continue on through tears streaming down our face. But I really am in the mood to finish a 10 run, come hell or high water today.
It didn't even occur to me to... And the one that I don't know why.
I'll bet... Some Al Bed say... This girl if you mean...
You know, I think my main motivation is,
Oh, and...
I'd love to finish a run today just to, number one, get in a nice long stream no matter what. And number two, I can tell today I'm so rusty. Despite the fact that we're in the green, I am quite rusty. So it would just be a really good thing just to finish. I really think. The only dilemma will be if we actually lose blitz. You know, I'm fine continuing in the red. We've done that plenty of recent runs. But they're always winning, even if they're in the red. So I think we'll continue no matter what. We'll have to figure out what we want to do, though, if it's blitz loss, which I tend to not run, and I don't know the strats really at all.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
You're...
I hope we don't...
In Xanarkin?
Oh yeah,
Look at
Speedy.
this, to
I'll
cheer on
fix it
Blitz
right now
players.
for you. I believe it was BFA, right? BFA to, was it for Blitzball? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Speedy, I did. I can change it right now, though.
put your fingers
if you want.
in your mouth like this.
As I can do them. Well, it might break Live Split, but I forget where you wanted it. It was for Blitzball, right? BFA number 1, I think. Or was it BFA number 2? I think it was one of the two. I forget. Oh, it was for you, Yevon? Okay.
Hey.
Well, man. I'm just so afraid, Speedy, it's gonna break it, and I don't want that today. So you'll have to forgive me yet again, and accept my sincere apologies. Last time I did that, it did break it, and so I'm too scared.
Luca is.
You'd rather have it as the Blitzball number
I thought every town
BAF, not BFA, BAF. See, I figured that was Nebraska's Final Aeon reference.
Because.
But BAF, huh? Blitzball all fucked up, number 1. Okay, I thought you meant BF.
The Crusaders.
They protect.
Blitzball is
Well,
really
we'll just continue on the quest of will P-Town ever redeem Speedy Cribs' BFA Channel Point redemption?
Is Xander?
The legend continues to grow as P-Town journeys on in his quest to remember the Live Split. It was really turning into like a JRPG in length, you know.
Let's go.
Quite the epic adventure we're having here.
Orange.
Let's ask.
Why not talk, Kimari? Leave Kimari. Kimari. Biran. Maybe.
Take.
Biran will rend you asunder.
Take it out, son.
Today on this glory, to participate in all of these. Such is the nature of the. Let us sing to the contest.
Well, it's a lovely, bright and sunny day today. We have successfully got the Blitz in the green, I think. So we've done good work. I really feel good. I don't know why. I just have this intrinsic feeling that today is going to be really, really nice Blitz. Can't tell you why.
Where in... Yuna's been killed in exchange for her safe. If they're only Blitzball, but we shouldn't take.
This'll be. They're telling the Aurochs. I mean.
Wakas. He'll take care of the Albe. Let.
Okay. So what am I doing for the Machina fights? Kimari should be on Lancet, so we can Turbo, Cloud, and then... Well, I think actually Lulu... Oh, no, okay, we do these fights first. That's right. Thinking of the third fight. Yo, Airborne. A very merry 10 Tuesday, my friend. Run goes really well. Had you know, had a remarkably good first 2 hours as we kind of lead up to Blitzball here. And so the rest is really not that evident yet. We'll see if that continues, Airborne. But happy 10 Tuesday, my friend. Nice to see you. Blitzball is the end-all be-all of the early run, so we'll just hope for the best. Now, for these Machina fights, we need to be a little more careful. This has to be done a specific way for the Manette. And so I think Lulu is next here, yeah. Okay, Kimari should be on Lancet, which we like. Yep. Okay. And then Overdrive Seed Cannon for the kill. And, oh, not the kill? What? Really?
What's up?
Okay, yeah, I guess that's all correct. I don't know why I thought that was supposed to kill, but, oops. Defend. Defend. Okay. I think I'm just misremembering everything. This actually seems correct. And so Titus attacks. We now switch. Yep, there's the crit. And then Kimari. Okay. Yeah, this is all right. Lulu, we have to potion though, and then we can turbo the rest. Should be killed on whatever Kim does here. Nice. All right, GG. So we're still looking really nice for the potential Kimari, you know, self-destruct crit on Sin Spawn Gui.
The Aurochs are keeping this.
But the referee...
He won't let...
Alright, potioned up Lulu and rock and rollin' Obliterator. So we'll see the time save or time loss. It'll be interesting to see how this works out. As we got the 30-second time save for the FMV skip in Luca, but accidentally did the Chocobo cutscene on the airship. We'll see how this shakes out. We may lose time on this split. Also, too bad this seed cannot figure out a way to get like one more kill for the early haste on Lulu. She's so close. Well, early haste on Titus. He is so close to getting it here. And it's really pretty chunky time save on this fight. Lulu gets a lot of earlier turns. You don't have to do a ton of the defends that you have to do here. should be Kim. And then we can turbo the rest here. Oh wow, time lost actually. Oh, you know what? We must have gotten the FMV skip in our PB actually. That's the only explanation. As we're losing the 30 seconds to, or you know, about what, 25 seconds to the Chocobo cutscene. Yeah, that's fine. That just means we're gonna need some really nice blitz here. And so, what is my menu? Sphere grid for Titus. Auto arrange our inventory, and then lightning steel on Titus. Okay. Lightning steel drop. GG. Nice. If we can get in and out of blitz with like under a 30 second, you know, in the red split, we can actually pull that back right away on Sahagins and on Garuda that typically do have a nice time save.
What is it?
There were these Al-Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al-Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
Yo, welcome back, Spectre.
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
No worries, man. I'm doing great. Having a very chill 10 Tuesday.
Wait, so that means you're Al-Bhed
I'll be doing
too,
better
Nina?
if we have lots of Letties
On my mother's side.
coming up here.
Yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al-Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
Okay. Well, I'm concerned about my menus today, just the menuing speed, due to the rest. So let's see how this goes here. Especially some of the later game, you know, no menus huge in Final Fantasy X, but you know, the later game bigger menus, where the rest will probably be more evident. This one shouldn't be too bad. I see you're quite horny today, Spectre. Who wouldn't love that, right? I know people who'd pay top dollar for that.
Not... If it was Chap...
Hey! I know, you're the one who told me.
Alright, I'm committed, guys. Here's the deal. As long as we win Blitz, I don't give a fuck about the time. As long as we win, I will be continuing. Sort, auto, okay. Nice, good enough. Yeah, they'd probably pay top dollar just to have her hurl insults at them for an hour. Yeah, I know I would.
Sure you... The game starts. We're playing the...
You know, in all of our 10 runs we've done, I think I've only actually lost Blitz twice. So... RN Jesus, don't fail me now.
Are you...
All this... I'm sorry.
Do I know how to guarantee a blitz win? I'm sure there is a way to guarantee it, Spectre Shot, but can I guarantee it while trying to get in a really fast blitz for a PB? No, I'm sure there are guarantees, but I'm sure they lose a ton of time over optimal blitz, you know. Oh, you're advocating for the eject shot. Gotcha.
The game starts soon.
One day, Spectre.
No
one
time
day.
for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring.
It's getting
I
chilly in
promised
here.
myself this would be my last tournament.
Time to hit the ignition
Win or
on the
lose,
heater.
I'm quitting blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah.
Mind a bench.
It bugged you for days, huh? Are you saying me not getting the eject shot bugged
I'm
you
warming
so
the bench.
much that you played it yourself
He's taking my
just to
place.
get DeLuca to do it? Is that what I am
All
understanding
right,
there?
boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
We weren't supposed to
All
see
right,
that.
let me try to remember the buttons here. Square should be our auto movement, right? Triangle should be our pass, shoot, dribble. Square
You
should
really
be our
gave it your
manual
all,
A
didn't you?
normal stuff. Brunette, I know you said hello an hour ago, and I said hello, my favorite side chick. How are you doing today? And you never responded. I actually feel like you kind of abandoned me today. But
In just a
welcome back in. I'll forgive and forget. One time today.
But who? A championship? Our
This looks.
I'm doing really well today. I'll be doing much better, Brunette, if we can survive Blitzball with a win. But yep, it is my Tuesday. I always have Tuesday off. I always have Saturday off. So, chilling like a villain today. Enjoying my 10 Tuesday, as I always do. Yeah, I know, I do get a lot done. I game Final Fantasy X. I enjoy lots of snack trays, coffee, and beer. I really accomplish a lot on my Tuesdays. Sometimes I even PB. We get wild and crazy on Tuesdays around here. It's nuts. It's fucking nuts. I might even eat a bagel and cream cheese today. I know, it's crazy. But that might even happen. Well, here we go, guys. The first Letty or grab is upon us. It is a grab. Alright. So, mark mode, left side. Cream cheese on a Ritz cracker is delicious, son. I will admit I've never tried that. I have to give it the good old college try. Uh-oh, here comes a shoot. Shoot, baby, shoot. Okay, we're good. Oh, and Jasu just straight gets the ball. Nice. Oops. No break pass to Titus. Uh-oh. No! Damn. Well, grab had us. There wasn't much I could do there, I guess. I hit the wrong button, too, to put it onto normal. And we'll get it back here. Yeah. So who is this going to? Oh man, this is terrible. Didn't even have a chance to do anything. It literally immediately blocked me into a fight. Man, this is awful. And this is a goal. Almost. Oh, it's a pass. The problem here is the catastrophic time loss. This is like already probably an entire minute of time loss. Super unfortunate. I've been trying to put it on normal. It literally won't even allow me time to put it on normal. So that was terrible. The worst opening you could ever have to Blitzball. Well, bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Alright, hold on. Dribble. Auto. Normal. Pass to Titus. Break to Addis, pass to Jasu. Well, shoot, this sucks. Even if we win, well, even if we have like perfect blitz from here on out, we're gonna be coming out of here so far behind the 8-ball. But it's what we've been given, and it is what it is. So we now have to score with Titus in the next half, and then we have to score with Waka in the third half. If we even get a chance to. Which we usually should, but it's more like, does the exact same scenario happen where we get a goal gifted to us by the goers? Hey, Kara. Let's make those goers goners. My thoughts exactly. Come on, game. You owe me a double letty now for that terrible goal. Yeah, we definitely need some better luck here, Kara. We're up against it. We were gifted a first half immediate goal. Pretty tough too, as it wasn't just an immediate goal. It was like a minute of passing into a goal. But who knows? Maybe 2 letties and we're not just awful here. Okay. Pass to Jasu. Well, it's a start. It's a start. Keep it leveled up. Oh, nice. Well, that's something, right? Gotta hang our hat on something here. Who knows? That'll be the difference between a win or loss, you know? Keep her leveling up can actually make a big difference. With blitz like this, it becomes much more vital than to get the Kimari crit on the Sin Spawn Gui. This is where MRR becomes so vitally important to not lose any more time. Ooh, I should have gone. I just realized. I need them to unaggro at the 2-minute mark. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to just go. Oh, they didn't unaggro. is nice, though. This is a great position for Grav to be in. Nice. And break, pass. This will be an automatic goal. So we'll level it up here. Boy, can I get it at the blitz off is the question. I'm gonna try to be real sneaky here. Come on, baby. Give me the blitz off skip for some time save, or am I too close? Yeah, it's too close. So I waited as long as I could until someone would have aggroed me. And you save this whole blitz off here if you get it right at the 3-minute mark. So, alright. Give me a Letty, give me a Waka goal, and we're happy with this. That's good enough to continue. Are there any backups if we are the goners today? There are, Kara, yeah. There are blitz loss strats. They're 2 to 3 minutes slower, and I normally just reset. Is what I normally do, as I don't really know the blitz loss strats, and so I don't run them, as it's really rare I lose. You know, I think I've only lost twice that I've ever actually ran 10. You know, I can lose a lot of time, but I'll still win the match, at least. And so we really need this to be a Letty.
He's leap.
To be honest, it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's...
It's always deceptive how long this cutscene is, as I look at the splits and kind of try to judge, alright, how are we looking? Well, not good. I think even with a perfect half here, we'll be about a minute in the red, which is fine. If we get out of here a minute in the red, and it might be more than that, it might be more like 2. This has been really bad first half. That's something we can handle in PB, but it's just the farther in the red we are, the more difficult of a task we're left with. So, there we go. Well, okay. Okay. I mean, we got a double Letty. We got what I asked for. As we're going into the red now. So yeah, it'll probably be about a minute in the red at the least, which is okay. We'll pull back 20 seconds on the Sahagins usually. Gotta pull off the goal though. Don't tell me... Oh, no! Oh, boy, are they gonna steal it? No! I just got in there, Balgerda just got me. Well, shoot. This'll be an... Oh, I thought he had that. This'll be overtime now, or loss. But most likely overtime. Yeah. Shoot. I could have had that. It was just really tight. I think what I should have done is dribbled. I should have broken Abyss, dribbled, and done it in 2 parts. Would have been safer. I knew that was going to be really, really tight. Well, let's see if we get the overtime Letty. So yeah, had I scored with Waka, we would have been about a minute in the red. Alright. Well, give me a Letty. Maybe I can get us out of here under 2 in the red. If this is grab, this is gonna really hurt. Alright. Pass. Let's give it another go here. Oh, I mean, this is a pretty nicely set up one. I just need to not funk it up this time. So this will be a goal. Break to Abyss. Pass to Waka. Well, shoot. Wish I'd gotten it in that third half, but we'll continue here. I am in the mood to keep on going. We can actually pull this back for sure. And shoot and Venom Shot. That's in, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. Alright, well, hey. Not the Blitzball I wanted. Not the one we deserved today, but good enough that I'm willing to continue. Got the Strength Sphere. Let's see what we can do with a nice MRR. Try to get the Kimahri crit. And, you know, the reality is, if with a good no-encounter armor drop, this is still very PBable. And so that is our objective now. As I think we'll save about 20 seconds here. You know, get it back under 2 minutes, and then we'll just rock and roll with what we got coming up. But I'm happy we won, as I really wanted to continue, so that actually, that was good news, despite the time loss. I don't really know, Kara, if 3 lightning dodges gives you a Strength Sphere. If it does, that's really fast to do 3. I think it's more like 20, maybe even up to 50, is what I thought. I think you're undercutting it with the... Oh, and what do we do here? We haste. Shear 3 times, yep, and then we, yep, and then we haste Waka. You see 3, not 20? Well, hey, I trust you. I don't actually know the answer. So yeah, it sounds like you are correct. And third cheer, and then haste Waka. Hey, welcome back, Ants. This run, hey, it's rockin', that is continuing. I really am, I want to continue today, at all costs. So you guys get a full run in, and so I get the practice in. Oh, it's 50 lightning dodges for 3 strength spheres. Oh wow. There's a runner who runs CSR. I think his name is Hiroshi something is his name. He's the runner who's 1 spot below me on any percent, I think. He actually, for his CSR, he does 50, I think he does 50 lightning dodges, if I'm not mistaken, for the 3 strength spheres. Lowest prize is 5 dodges for 2 X potions, huh? No, it's all good, Kara. I'm interested to hear, as I have no idea about any of that Thunder Plains type of stuff. I always heard it was 50 for 1. I didn't even know it was 50 for 3. And so that was a really nice Sahagan section, and the Garuda is the bigger time save, and it's not really on us. And it's about how many counters we get out of the Garuda.
What?
$260 damage. Calling my shot. Are you doing a casual playthrough right now, Kara? You lost Blitz and gave false info, so I will do the 50 dodges as your punishment. As your penance, if you will. Kappa. kinda, not casual. Oh, nice. Well, are we getting the good Garuda or the bad Garuda? Oh, it's the good Garuda. Oh, nice. Much easier to dodge with no encounters, ain't that a fact? Yeah. Oh, here's a counter. Okay, so it's a middling, middling Garuda. Although that was nice. No counter on Titus. He's gonna die here. Which I'm okay with if he does. It depends on this. Yep, so there he goes. Counter? Yeah. So, okay Garuda, but not great, but time save. And we like time save. That would be a lot of fun to run through 10 casually with encounters off, huh? I've never done that, but if you're playing it casually, you know what would be a lot of fun, is I think the way I would do it is I would turn encounters off all the way until Calm lands. Then I'd turn them on and do the monster arena grind. And then I'd turn them off and I'd finish the game. That would be how I'd do it. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I think there's multiple spots. There's one spot that I know of, Nathan, to dodge the lightning. It's in a crater. There's another one, I think, by like a cactar spot. There's a couple actually spots people use. I always use the crater one myself. Yeah. I did 200 lightning dodges, and that's how I did it.
Shouldn't you heal up first? Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in something.
What I would do, Kara, is go on YouTube and look up lightning FF10 lightning dodges like thunder planes.
Don't make those
and
faces, yeah?
You should be able to find a video, a tutorial on the exact spot that is recommended to use. It's hard to explain. I can't like verbally tell you.
See ya, boys.
You can. There's plenty of videos on YouTube of it.
You be good. I can't hear you.
Captain.
Cabin.
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault!
Yeah, no worries, Kara.
Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything!
I wish I could be more help.
I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
I'm actually not the leading authority in the celestial things. I never got the Chocobo dodge for Titus when I was playing casually. Couldn't do it. I'm a Papega. Anyone else like me couldn't do the third and final Chocobo dodge
You knew
as a
my
kid.
old man, didn't you?
I'm pretty sure I was able to do
And you
Lulu,
also knew Yuna's father?
but I was never able to do
Hey, man,
Titus. I
there's
could
no
get it
way.
down to
That's just
1
impossible.
second, but I could
Nothing
never get it under
impossible
0.
about it. Jekt, Braska, and I. Together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanark.
Oh wow, it's 4:47 a.m.
Where I watched over you.
You are really burning the
one
late
day
night oil
bring
there,
you to
Kara.
Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Oh wow, so this is
Jekt
the
asked
very
me
first
to.
time we have ever done the arranged soundtrack. And this part is
he
so
alive?
different.
It depends on
I
what
don't
you
like
mean
it at
by
all,
alive.
guys. This is not good. The original for
Is
the Aron theme
no
is
longer
way,
human.
way better. And so we wanted to do this today just to kind of find out about the differences between arranged and original.
You must have felt him when you came in contact
I've only
with
noticed two differences. One was on Sin Spawn Janelle, and the other is right here.
It can't be.
Very noticeable difference. And I definitely am finding I prefer the OG.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
Well, I would recommend that you guys get yourselves to bed.
Every
but
story
you know
must
what?
have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
It's 10 Tuesday.
I see.
Do whatever floats your boat.
Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Well, we saved 18 seconds on the Gerudo. That's about what I thought. With a suboptimal Gerudo,
You tell me it's my decision, but I don't have a choice.
We'll
do
either
I?
probably hang in there on MRR with no time loss, or we'll lose a lot if we don't get the Kimahri crit today. And then we'll want to try to get Classico skip. I don't think we get that in my PB.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Orin. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, Taylor. I used to get Classico skip with regularity. Like, I knew I would get it. I had supreme confidence. I didn't ever miss it. All of a sudden, I miss it 3 runs in a row, and it's like it's like it's a 50-50 proposition now. But I don't have a Classico skip save, so I never practice 10 at all anymore. And so yeah, I very much have been quite confused with my my Classico skips, I will admit. As they're very easy. I think it's the easiest skip in the game, probably. But I guess I'm just a Papasia, guys. But enjoy that alert, Kara. Hopefully we're still looking good after MRR.
You think he's...
Sir Orin knows him. Do you think he'll find...
In any case...
He's still in town.
Man, the arranged track is so much more subtle. It's very subdued, kind of low key. It's not like the original one really hits hard here. I don't get that for arranged. I don't know about you guys.
I promised Braska.
You promised my father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one
nice,
I
yeah.
promised Jecht.
We're gonna have a sacrificial lamb
Is Sir
before our
Jecht
next
alive?
blitzball match if he refuses. Absolutely.
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Oh, nice. Well, that means you'll be able to watch about
Yes,
90% of
looking
your
forward to
playthrough,
it.
Kara. So you're fine. Kappa.
What's our itinerary?
I do get my break for the ha-ha-ha
Where-
scene. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I will be back.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah, I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Ha 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 ha. Yes, Miggy Smalls. That is the appropriate response. Happy 10 Tuesday, Mickey. How you doing, my friend?
It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey
Well, we had a death on the
to be
gorilla.
full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come
That
running.
is officially in the tracker, so we are good to go.
I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
All right, 3 hours in the books, guys.
Sorry. Well then, all right.
Just try
Now,
to shave
we
a
will go
little
to the
time
temple at
every split.
Jose.
Do what we can here.
And guardians, don't forget to smile.
Dana, 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 dana. What? Oh, my controller died. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. During this, I can do this right here. Connect it and reconnect it. Hopefully it will get back in action. I need it to by the start of the fight here.
It's also tough.
Okay, I think we're back. Yep, we're back. Attack. Alright.
What?
Yeah, Tirith, I expected more time loss than that too. So I'm pleasantly
Oh, yeah.
surprised. I can actually PB versus that kind of blitz. So I'm looking actually okay. I'm quite content with how that went. Believe it or not. Yeah, so did I. But, you know, just the underwater armor
Hey, I'm a
saves the
guardian
time
now,
on,
so watch
saves
out.
2 minutes to 3. So we are still hanging in there. Yeah, can't let Grav knock us down. Gotta pick yourself up, brush off the shoulders, and
Make way!
rock and roll.
I'll be right back.
Do you know?
Some.
Correct. A terrible test compared to sin.
But I believe humans.
A good reply. Where are my men? I am on a journey. My travels have taken me to Fragile Smile. They are counting.
I'm on a journey. Yo, Borlanti. Fantastic to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a nice 10 Tuesday, dude. So we got the Hunter's Spear. And how does that work for you, Borlanti?
Ladies,
yes.
Is that
I am
the trick to
And
changing
I'm
your mood?
Elma.
Huh?
there have been reports of a large. Do take care, son.
Thank you.
Good. Our prayer.
Let's.
Yeah, nice to see
It's
you
the
too,
right-
Borlanti.
It's the
Glad
right-
you made it. How is your Tuesday going, my friend?
Jacked. And every time he's...
Alright, so we need to make it out of here without another encounter.
Live and let live.
This is as good as we could have done. Good. Okay, had to happen. Just the 2 encounters and this screen here. Always the same. It's the nice thing about running a nice set seed.
My lady.
is
Yes.
is you can really streamline
Nice
how
to-
many encounters you get in every screen.
Lady Yuna?
Yeah.
Nice. Glad to hear you're a
as-
full recovery, Borlanti. Yeah,
And
you
good
were
luck.
really sick, so I'm glad to hear that. I am. I'm doing well. I got a case of kind of the fall crud. Just kind of the crap, you know. But feeling great today. Just a little congestion is all.
The calm. It comes after a sun.
Sin.
Yuna's dead, but Sin's still here. Wait.
Don't say it is.
Even for people can sleep. That kind of. Don't say. Your words that. Live and let live.
A nice ginger lemon honey concoction works wonders, huh? Yeah, that does sound really good, actually.
Live and let live.
Okay, so there's our second encounter. And now comes the all-important 3rd screen, where my line is everything here. Oh, wow, look at that. It is literally refusing to budge from the center line. That was perfect. Is that right? Little ginger lemon honey is good for the immune system, huh? You know what I do is I take emergency packets or vitamin C. Of, 1,000% vitamin C pill. I'm actually not doing that right now, but that is something I often do just for my immune system. Kind of boost the vitamin C intake.
No problem.
Well, we don't love these Raldos. Well, they're not Raldos. These are Mihen Fangs. Getting these attacks, but that's alright. What I'm loving is this line. This is phenomenally good. It's just stuck to the middle of the high road. Not drifting left, not drifting right. You love that.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay. So I don't want to have to heal anyone.
I'll be right back.
I think I'm going to risk it here. And we're just going to go for it no heal. It's a risky thing, because I don't really love extra deaths. This encounter will get a turn in, or two. So here we go, pray for me. Oh, nice. Good. We got a first turn of Titus, okay. I think there's a chance we save a little bit of time here then.
But are you?
Yeah.
You have lemon, local honey, black pepper, turmeric, ginger, and garlic daily, huh?
What was all that about?
You mean the one
I heard they were to use.
Huh?
The use of maki.
You guys are all about the natural, what is it called? Homeopathic or naturopathic?
The teaching.
Yeah.
But
Medicine, huh?
and it's all because.
Don't. Well.
I have not gone that direction myself, but I know a lot of people who do.
Depending on.
Yes. Thank you. Now.
Oh shoot, I thought we might save some time here, but no such luck. Still, not bad. Not a bad high road at all. 3 seconds of time loss. That's just like one line from a character in a fight, or one attack from a Mihen Fang, so that's fine.
But this is...
Is that
They kill...
where we're...
Sir Orange.
I'm not...
You know what I might try to do today? Maybe I put Yuna in the party. On Chocobo Eater. And try to get her overdrive for the Sin Spawn Gui 2 fight that I never get. Never try for even. That is something we could attempt. Definitely could. You know, the only things I take are like a daily multivitamin and a daily vitamin C pill.
Check it out. That
And then for
sunset
quite a
was
while there, you
different
guys
from
might
the
have
one I
remembered
saw in
when
Killiga. It was
about a year back,
quiet,
I had that injury to my left
almost
arm.
gentle.
Where I killed my ulnar nerve and paralyzed my 3 fingers on my left hand, right?
What you up to?
And, you know, I'm a full recovery. I just had to reroute the nerve. My mother had a similar thing happen, and because of that, she takes a really high dosage, like 2,000% of vitamin D.
Sure is.
As it's supposed to help your nerve function.
I wish I could.
And so I did that for quite a
live
while,
in a
too.
place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
Nice, Ant.
I guess.
Have an unidentified Cali pack here for your stream. And it's going down
But Yuna,
lovely.
how are
There,
you supposed to beat
Ant,
something
you know what I
big
had
like
last
that?
night?
The
I
final
had
summon.
a pre-roll pancake.
It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only
Joint.
way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's
21.69
the
I will
goal of
have
the
you. That is
pilgrimage.
actually true. 0.69%
The fate of
THC.
the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete
I
their
also
pilgrimage.
have a strawberry guava indica
At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
from the refinery. Live resin extract.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
I actually thought about doing a little 420 this morning, but I have found it usually does not do good things to my speed runs.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself.
What else have I
soon
got?
enough.
I had another one from a
Yuna,
couple days
come
ago.
back
Oh, here it
inside.
is. My other one was a 91 Angel Cake OG. 21.69. Wow.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
It's like it was meant to be.
Yeah, I'll go.
That one was good. That was tasty.
I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
I've been 420ing kind of sporadically lately. Every once in a while, I'll stop by the store and
I knew
just kind of have
couldn't be my
pick up a
Xanarkand.
fun pack.
but I had to make sure.
Couple cartridges, couple pre-rolls, and a couple edibles. They have 100 milligram edibles. Man, they are good. I don't take the whole thing, obviously, but those are so nice for a great night's sleep.
I meant to say
Oh.
I am hello. It means
Why, hello, Rin.
If you-
Nice to make your
Hell-bent
acquaintance, good sir.
finding them and
I think Rin might be one of my favorite
Here,
NPCs.
let me give-
He's just a good
although
dude,
you might want-
know?
Yeah, I hear.
Supports the destruction of home, tries to raise
That's
funds for the recovery.
Oh,
You know, helps us with a mega potion by 2 right there. Rin's just a good dude.
To the
Yo, William. Yeah, long time no see, my friend. Thanks for the good luck. And glad you made it in for a little 10 Tuesday today. Alright, Chocobo Eater, what you got for me, brother? See how fast or slow this is. This can be a lot of turns out of Chocobo Eater, or, you know, it can just be a couple. You're next. Who the heck is he pointing to? I think that was Waka. Yeah, I can never tell. Oh, wow, he's out for blood here. Whoa. Oh, we're getting the lots of turns Chocobo Eater. I don't think I want a death here either, so I'm going to bring in Aron. Wow, oh boy, terrible Chocobo Eater fight. As in just lots of turns, but that's okay. So no deaths on Choco Eater. Alright.
Now I...
Give me a like...
It was you. If you're always...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Fasten. You guys just had a turnover in your state politics. Should be legal there soon. Right on. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that. Cancel. Let's go Waka for this fight, just in case Titus dies in it. I've been kind of preferring... Oh, wait a minute. This is not the ambush. Oops. Okay,
Back in the fray. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay. Well, do I risk it now? I'm gonna do that. Here's the ambush. So how many deaths are we getting, if any? None. Nice. Okay, and Titus.
Live and let live.
I think that's a good thing that we got none.
Live and let live.
Hey Dan, how you doing? P-Town help? Hold on. My fiance has... Hold on, I gotta read that in a sec. I need to make the cutscene, Dan. Welcome in. I want to see what that said. Happy 10 Tuesday. I've been pretty bad here on my movement. Tell me we're making this. Okay, good. That was a little iffy.
How many times?
Sorry.
You did.
Oh no, I got too close to these guys. You don't
Sorry.
have to do this cutscene. I must have been turboing. I remember I used to do that on purpose, that cutscene, when I first started doing this run, because I thought it was required. Because I would always trigger it while holding turbo running through. You don't have to do that. So I'll lose a little time there. But that's alright.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, Dan. So what is going on, my friend? P-Town help. My fiance has locked me out of the side of the house with your computer so she can surprise me with something, and all I want to do is play FF8. Yeah, what is the problem there?
So,
I mean, you're playing.
you look troubled.
You got your computer. I'm assuming FF8 is only on console is the problem, not on PC. So you're out of luck. Can't play FF8 on the computer.
Oh,
But she has a surprise for you.
But
I mean, that sounds like a good thing, not a bad thing. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Responsibility.
But it sounds to me like you are in for good tidings coming up. I'm in suspense. I can't wait to hear what the surprise is.
You know.
Who does...
He's amazed.
Oh no, she has commandeered the PC room and you are now stuck in a bathroom until further notice.
All he-
Sounds like a help step sis, I'm stuck type of scenario. Hang in there, I'm sure you'll figure out a way to get you out of there, Dan.
I, Seymour Guado.
What's...
Yeah, exactly. Look at it on the bright side. At least you have access to the bathroom.
Even
You
going
have
against
plumbing. You could take a calming hot shower. There are lots of benefits here.
Ask him.
But I would assume that it is all for the best. Hang in there. She's really looking out for your best interest. Is it like your birthday or something, Fasten? Like what? What is there a special occasion that is it your anniversary and you've forgotten?
Why is...
God forbid.
Please. It's true.
The surprise is she's in there smashing out your FF8 Any% PB. Well, maybe she'll get so much gratification, so she'll come smash on Dan next. So maybe it'll all work out for all parties involved.
From the first time I lived. But
Oh, it is an anniversary. Well, there you go. And here goes Classico Skip, which apparently I suck at lately. Can't really tell you why. Okay, that's the right guy. Now he just needs to push me through the loading zone. Come on, brother. You can do it. You can do it. Why is he taking so long? Do I have to clear this or something? I didn't think I had to. Oh. Wait a minute. This isn't going to work now, is it? Oh, you do have to clear it? Okay. Yep, didn't work. Damn, all that waiting for nothing. What a bummer. I thought you had to leave up the ether text box, actually. And apparently not. Well, alright, bummer. That's gonna hurt. No class go. This is what I mean when I say I've been woefully failing it for some weird reason lately. That cannot explain, even though it's such an easy skip.
Live and let live!
So, we need to get another encounter here. Okay.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And do I have the right party? I think I have Kimmy in there, right? Yep. Formation, Waka, abilities, Yuna, boom. Okay, rock and roll. Well, here comes the big moment of can I get 6 encounters on the Classico screen to pull off the Kimari crit. This is a big part of this run, is whether we get this. So here's the big bad ambush. It's good that's on Aron, since he has the most HP. Oh, nice. Okay. All on Aron? Ah, do I have to heal now?
I'll be right back.
I do. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. Oh no, the good news here is at least maybe the Chocobo can help me out a little on movement. Okay. Lancet the... Yep. Defend and bring in Yuna. Okay. So far, so good. dun. Now we gotta do an actual pretty significant menu. So, Yuna, Waka, Aron for the next fight. Okay. Use the magic sphere. And we gotta do Kimmy. You know, walk Aron. Aron, yep, okay. I'm really gonna need a boost from the Chocobo here. If I can get one, I think we're good. Okay, nice. Good fight here. Aron doesn't always kill that. And Titus.
I won't go so easy on you next
Okay.
time.
Well, see if I can try to get a boost coming up. Last time I missed this by like 1 frame. The 7th encounter. It was so close, but no cigar. And I've made mistakes here already. There's 2 points you can make up movement with the help of the Chocobo in the MRR. At least 2, maybe more than that. One of them's right here. Okay, so that might have helped me a little bit. That was pretty darn close.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
The next one I often mess up, and it comes back to hurt me more than it helps me, actually. Okay, oh, see there. It actually kind of hurt me. Well, alright. I don't think there's any chance we make it. And so that'll give the Kimari crit away.
I'll be right back.
I actually need to heal Waka, too. Do I? Yeah, probably do. Okay. Yep, not even close today. Okay. Well, that's fine. Just have to sacrifice the Kimari crit here then. So, Waka kills the Kimari. He kills the Raptor. This now is for Yuna. And do the overdrive. So water the Gandarua. I need to change the tracker here too. So it's Raptor, Gandarua, red element. Okay. Oh, water that. So already got that in the tracker. Perfectly ready to go. Dun, 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 dun. And the overdrive fill. Well, we're gonna be up against it here. No Kimari crit on Gui's gonna hurt, but I mean we're gonna keep on trucking and hope for the best. And so finish off the Kimari grid. Okay. Who do we have in right now? Yuna. We need to get Titus in there. Yuna for Titus, yeah. Gotta change the tracker too. 7 encounters in MRR, not the 6. And the Garuda. Lots of Garudas here. If you missed that 6th encounter, it's punishing.
Watching weep,
they just take like 10 seconds to enter the fight. It's such a painful animation. And not only that, but the other Garuda got an attack in. And so it's been really, really rough here. but we'll do the best we can. Okay, formation's off, so we need to switch that up. So what is it? Titus Waka? Yeah. So that would be, who's in it right now? Aron or Kimmy for Titus? Okay, no, for Yuna.
Cars.
He left this, and he.
That's got nothing.
That's so interesting. I just switched to compare against my PB, and my average splits are only 20-second behind on Blitzball. That's so weird. You know, after that, I'm sure they really start to deviate a lot more. But it's funny how early in this run, they are so similar the entire way between average and PB. Like, how's my MRR average? Let me see here. 229, 230, and what if I go back? Almost identical here. That's so funny.
Don't. It might be a hopeless, but the Crusade. They want to, and that's just it.
But I still think Mackinac.
Lady Sun, the command center is.
Maester.
Yes.
All right, well, let's do our first actual shop here. There are so few shops in 10 that you do. How many are there? There's only 3 shops, I think. Unless they're getting distillers.
Right.
Sell, boom, 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 boom. And sell, boom. Buy, okay, and rock and roll. That was a nice shop, though.
The operation, please.
And so I think this is unfortunately the MRR split.
If you want.
And so that was a big time loss for that segment. Is it going to split today? It did, okay. Sometimes it doesn't split.
I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Kinok, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work, you know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Kinok.
Hey, Karen.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
I see your rename a split from you, Yevon, to local stranger accidentally kills a god. It reminds me of Chris Tenarium's Tenarium. I always forget his name. Always reminds me of his stream title. He always says like local man runs Final Fantasy 1.
It is time at last. We must tell the Albed waiting outside to begin the operation at once.
Hey, Nick. Nice to see ya. Welcome into 10 Tuesday.
May break through. This place is not safe.
Do I think they'll beat Sin today? We're gonna find out, because I think I'm in it to win it. I'm gonna go to the gate, no matter how the run goes today. I'm just in the mood. So this is gonna hurt. We're gonna lose more time here due to not having the Kamari crit.
We'll
Sin, to make sure.
You won't.
I remembered. Sin is.
But, you know, the good news is, there's tons of time save left in the run. 45 seconds on Guado Salam skip, 2 to 3 minutes on like better no encounter armor, and then just general time save. We're definitely cutting off a pretty big chunk of red here to try to pull back. So, alright, R on for Yuna. What does he say here? Something about the arms. And so here's the Kamari crit I would have loved. So this is just the normal, good old Gui strat. And so this would normally kill if you got the crit. So the punishment is we have to take the turns from the boss here. And every once in a while it doesn't refill Valafor's limit and you lose a ton of time. But most of the time it does. So let's just hope that we get the refill. And we got a note too if the arms respawn for the tracker. Alright, nice. So we'll definitely get a limit here. Nice, nice, nice. And yeah, no crit Mari and no arm respawn. Pretty nice fast fight though. Fast refill. So I like that. Yeah, no crit Mari, Kara. We were trying for it. I lose it if I get the 7th encounter instead of the 6th in the MRR lower area. And I was bad today. I was a bad boy. I know. Critless. Critless. This is what I deserve for my critless sins today. Okay, well we're hoping for physical attacks, not demi. I think they're a couple seconds, second faster. Something we like. Oh yeah, you know what this means? I need to be really careful coming up, as the extra encounter changes my Basilisk. I remember this now. We ran into this issue. It's now my first fight on the high road, and I have to be ready for it with the right formation. Okay. Get that head, brother. All chocobos go to heaven, except for that one in the Mushroom Rock Road, who I'm blaming for my MRR today. He can chill out in purgatory until he decides to be a good chocobo and give me a better boost. Is this the kill? If it is, I'm quite surprised it's only 20 seconds of time loss, yeah. That's less than I expected, actually. And so we're gonna want to go. What do I want to do here? I'm gonna want to do Titus Aron Yuna, I believe. Normally, if I didn't get that 7 encounter MRR, I'd have this beautiful preemptive Basilisk encounter. But I've lost that, and now it is my first encounter, which is fine. And so we'll just have to do a little changing up on the fly. Yeah, you heard those seagulls. Do we ever see seagulls? I think that you see them on the beach here, right? I'm pretty sure. And then we kind of have a seagull, you know, in the very beginning, right? In the Geo Sagano section, right? There's a birdie, and we're talking about the bird today, actually. The bird in that area.
What?
Those infernal birds from the racing minigame? Yeah, those are the worst. Me either, Kara. It's all right. You and I are we're together.
Don't you run away from me!
What is his celestial called? Caldebog or something like that? You'll have to remind me what Titus is. I think every celestial has a name, right? And one of them, I think you're referencing, right?
I'll summon.
That doesn't sound right, Boothy Booth, or Booty Booth.
Your powers are still.
I think you're missing a letter or something.
But I must do something.
But it's been a while since I've gotten it. You've only gotten it twice, and it led to premature male baldness, huh? I believe that, actually.
I have no idea what... Before I knew what I was doing, maybe I was angry. I kept thinking...
Well, you're twice as good as I am, Dan. I have admitted I never could do it. I'm sure if I committed myself these days, I know I could do it. But do I want to? Fuck no. I will be happy never seeing that minigame for the rest of my life. Oh, gotcha. Khalid Bog is the name of a sword from Irish mythology. Hence why it is spelt a little weird, yeah. Yo, Aquana. Welcome into 10 Tuesday, my friend.
They say you're no good.
How's your Tuesday going? Nice to see you, Aqua.
What? You just...
Why, dude? There he goes.
I thought I...
You know, I know that, actually. So, when I was, when we were playing Final Fantasy X, as a community on Twitch Plays speedruns, right? You know, where you do it via chat inputs. We were trying to do it.
How many
what we were trying to do is we were trying to make a
people
macro
die and Yuna dances.
that would get the chocobo
When
race
will she stop dancing?
every time. And we
When will it
learned
stop?
that there is RNG to the chocobo
Yuna
race
won't stop
in
dancing.
trying to make the macro.
Not until Sin
because
is
we
gone.
realized the balloon pattern is different.
Those are my thoughts.
And so we went and investigated it.
I think.
And it turns out, I think if I remember right, now I'm probably not exactly correct.
I see.
But there's something like 50 different patterns for the balloons. It's not an infinite number.
What?
But it's not a really tiny number either. You know? Like, it's a significant amount. As we... Formation, hold on, this is, Titus, yep. And then Sphere Grid for Waka. I should have done my grid first, I'm already realizing. Waka, Titus is now here, yep, okay. But what we did is we tried to macro it, and we just discovered there were too many different patterns of balloons. And we probably would have been there for weeks trying to trying to perfect a macro for one set of balloon patterns and then finding the balloon pattern, right? And so then running it on repeat until you get that pattern. I think we figured would have taken us weeks.
You do not. But now, more than ever, you...
Hey, Krim, welcome back. How many subs are we at for NMS after the run tonight? It's been an interesting day, Krim. We are at a big bad 1 sub for a bonus no major skips run after Final Fantasy X today.
I understand.
Are you...
It's been a strange day. We normally would probably have at least 5 just normal subs, but I guess you guys all re-upped your subs last night.
As Yunalesca had her Lord Zayon.
But yeah, that is the dealio today, guys. Over the course of the 10 run, if we get to 20 subs total, I will do a bonus content of a little Final Fantasy VII NMS run tonight. Yo, Krim says, I want to see some NMS tonight.
So we killed all those people
Here
just
is
for a
a
chance to see
big
me?
bad 5 gift subs to get us on the way. Thank you, Krim. And if you guys got a lucky sub, enjoy the ad-free run. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you, Krim. You rock, brother. I appreciate you.
How do you...
So I'm just keeping the tally on paper here. So that is 5 moss. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we are at 6 total. All right. Hey, Booty, thanks for the follow, my friend. Yo, and Kira enjoyed that very well-deserved gift sub from Krim. And thank you, Krim. You rock, man.
Hey, you...
I appreciate you. Enjoy that, Kira. The more you refuse gift subs, the more you're a magnet. You should know this by now.
In dark times, she must be.
The best way to get a gift sub is go into chat and just say, please, everyone, I just want you to know, no matter what you do, do not give me a sub.
She tries harder.
I can tell you it works every time. But yo, Krim, thanks, man. And so yeah, we are 6 out of 20.
Kimari,
so when is that? 40%? 40%?
Let me see.
No, 30% of the way there. All right, well, let's rock and roll. Try to have a 4-encounter Josei High Road. That's what we're really in it to win it for. So here we go. Oh nice, we get 2 first turns. PogChamp, I love that. And flee, alright. Oh yeah, if we get close within shooting distance, Krim, I may just, I may put the nail in the coffin myself. We'll see. I kind of ran into the butt of that NPC there. I'm a little worried about my movement. How much do subs cost, Kara? They're all the same. Same as a regular sub. Shouldn't be any different. And so the question becomes, do we get out of here without another encounter? And I'm gonna say no, due to grinding the booty of that Oh, this Chocobo just gave us a big-ass boost. And he's still boosting us. Oh, wow. Okay, I take back everything I said about that Chocobo not going to heaven. You are in, my friend. You are in like Flynn. Walk in through those pearly gates, because you just got me a free no encounter. Nice.
Can we? Huh?
I've never been so good at that. That was that Chocobo boosting me for like a third of the Josei High Road.
That's a summoner's
training. That was pretty phenomenal.
She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final.
That's interesting. You kind of have to, so I always thought I ran up the middle of the high road. I realize now that that worked is you have to kind of angle it to the right, actually. As look at that time save. That's got to be a gold. Oh no, okay. We're not there yet.
You know, she would. We do.
Yeah, but
yeah, he deserves a ticket to heaven, no doubt.
Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jecht? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What?
I heard you.
I actually did want to ask if you'd want me to do commentary for RRLAT. Oh, hell yeah, Krim. More the better. You know, I've got Ace, Monetary Dragon, and iBlank doing commentary, but obviously for a 17-hour run, they can only handle so much. And so I haven't really given it a whole lot of thought yet, Krim, but my intention was to reach out to some of you guys. And here's what I'm kind of thinking about doing, Krim. I'm thinking about specifically having like maybe a 3 or 4 hour segment where it is specifically community member commentary. What do you guys think about that? You know, the majority would be like, you know, Ace, Monetary Dragon, Blank, you know, hundo runners, right? Who know what we're doing. You know, who know like, you know, under the hood of the run, right? And then I think it'd be a lot of fun if we did like, you know, another block of time of just community members who know a lot about hundo and just want to have fun, you know? Want to have fun doing some commentary. As it's not something I usually allow for events. You know, I usually recruit speedrunners specifically.
I am summoner.
But I have thought about it, and I think that would be a lot of fun to do.
No. I am a.
But I mean, I have no misconception that like, you know, Ace and MD and Blink will be there the whole 17, 18 hours. So
I've only just become a summoner.
yeah, I'll tell you what, Krim, we'll talk more about it.
Of course. So perhaps we should.
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Yuna,
No, not Final Fantasy X, Kara. That is a Final Fantasy VII hundo. That got accepted in the really long-a-thon on Christmas Eve.
It could just be.
Sorry, you guys have a very festive hundo for Christmas.
We're talking about.
Hey.
Please be.
Oh.
We're.
Be right.
All right.
We are.
All right.
Oh, hang in there, Tirith. Ain't over till it's over. And I'm in the mood to finish the run today, so I don't really care about the pace. I'm just having a damn fine time running 10. And, you know, I think as we've seen today, we could do with a finished run. We are definitely resting. The execution's also a little lethargic, you know, as you would expect. As you would expect, as I no longer practice and I just run. But yeah, I've committed to it at this point. We are gonna finish today. So, buckle up. I ain't going anywhere. Yep, Nathan, yep, for all you finish run aficionados. I guarantee you a finished run. We're already 4 hours deep, you know, minimum 5 to go, but, you know, no more than 5, probably 15. And, oops, take that back out. I think I'm just in the mood to finish. I'm really vibing out to 10. Alright, Kara, have a great rest of your day. I'll catch you when you get back. What I'd like to do is I want to start running against my average splits at some point so that we're not just, oops, blood red. The problem is my average splits are fucking faster than my PB splits. Oh jeez, that was awful. They're faster than my PB splits for some really strange reason for a while. But I think once we get through the no encounter armor at hour 7, we'll probably be in the green versus average, and I'll probably switch back at that point. Have some comfy splits to accompany our end of the run. And theoretically, I could still PB. I mean, it might seem far-fetched, and it is. It's very far-fetched, but I guarantee you, this run can still PB. 45-second time save on Guado Salon, general time save up until then, and then 2 to 3 minutes on Jiskel Skip, or I'm sorry, on the no encounter armor. And then, you know, you try to get something crazy, like a 1-minute time save on the Seymour overkill, you know, from Bahamut, right? You know, stuff like that we don't get in our PB, and they're like minute time saves. You know, Jekt shot on BFA. I believe that's a 40-second time save. We didn't get that, you know. So there's kind of a crazy amount of just general time save with better luck. But the problem I'm going to be fighting is the rust. And it'll only get worse as the run gets deeper. Alright, lower room check. Now, this is where I was kind of posing that question. Are you required to talk to Aron for the snowmobile bike ride? And I think I found out you do. I had always wondered, am I doing this for no reason? And I think you have to here.
Stop pacing
around.
around.
The notes mention you do talk to Aron. Look, if you hold turbo, Titus could do some really funny stuff.
Well,
you can start like stutter stepping.
What is
it's when you use keyboard and a controller turbo at the same time. The game can't understand what's going on. It has a stroke and it tries to do both at the same time.
Thank you, sir. Calling the personal...
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bart, hang in.
Oh, you know what? I didn't include that 6th gift sub from Krim. So we are on lucky number 7 subs today. 7 out of 20. So actually making nice progress for a little late night NMS2.
And I hear Mace. The world must look.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own 2 legs for once. Your guardian...
Get ready.
Hey there, Torin. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the warm wishes, my friend.
She was working.
Hope you're having a nice 10 Tuesday.
Okay.
Well, I need to figure out where, how to manipulate some silence grenades out of the anima fight. As I don't have any yet.
Don't worry.
I've got precisely none. And I don't love that.
Sorry.
So, if
Really,
I die twice, what does that do?
A summoner with bad hair. What's
Does
the world
nothing. I
coming to?
think I remember the way I fixed this is with an extra steel and Macalania. Macalania. And no, that's not it. So is it the different order of steels? That's not it either.
Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once late.
Okay, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. So I have a weird, you know what here?
I had
Let
a
me
really,
kill
it
the
was only
bunyip.
the only one.
I bet you that's gonna help me
Laughing
out
must
here.
have been.
If I kill the bunyip, and I gotta focus in here. So we're gonna kind of get under the hood of the tracker here. And at the moment, I've got a Farplane Shadow Steel from Anima, and I have a Failed. So I need to figure out how to kind of massage out my 3 times silence grenades again.
Off, Lady Yuna, you must.
I feel that I have... Will you...
Yes. First we cross the moon. Once we find Chocobo.
Huh?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you?
You...
Lady Yuna?
Hey?
Nope.
Where we cross. Got Moonflow.
Well, I'll have to look at it here in a sec, as I got a chance in Guado Salam to have a bunch of cutscenes to get under the hood of the tracker. But we gotta tackle the Moonflow first. Well, I don't want to fuck with too much at the moment. I've been manipulating the data. The concern is I just kind of fuck around with too much and I forget what I have changed. So let me kind of just put everything back so we're nice and comfy. Not going to kill the bunyip for now. Steel death in the Thunder Plains, and yes, that all looks nice. Okay. What I ought to check is just if 1 extra death does the trick. And nothing else. Nope. What about 2 deaths? Nope. That doesn't do it either.
Do those 2?
I remember last run, I remember considering doing a risky strat where I don't go into Sphere Morph with one of the elements I need.
Cannon.
I'm...
Let the Ronso... That's how it's...
I mean, I'm...
They aren't just...
Hey, if we...
Come.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Well, let's go perfect movement, shall we? So far, so good. I find this curve right here is just maddening to try to get really good movement on. But I will try. It's like right here, you have to like do a little shimmy shake. I don't even know if that helps or not.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Actually, I think that might have been a bad move. Probably faster to kind of cut that one around the edge the long way. So what is this?
I'll be right back.
This is my regular Ochu. Next should be a preempt Ochu. Right. Yep. And then 2 more encounters and should not get a 10th. This is just one of those sections of the run where, man, you just get bombarded with encounters. Oh, wow. Okay, I was gonna say, maybe we make it out without the 9th, but not quite.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I think with better movement, like perfect movement, one day I will make this, but not today. You'll see how close it is. But 9 encounters is fine, I just don't want the 10.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Da-na-na-na-na.
This.
What if I did something crazy today? Like, what if I killed 2 viewers instead?
They say
I'm gonna try to do something a little different today, actually. So, instead what I could do is not steal from the Iron Giant and kill 2 viewers for speed spheres, too. And so that would be with Riku. I want to see what this does. Viewer with Riku.
Then what?
So what does that do? And then she would die. Yep. That doesn't do me any good. What if I do an extra steal and Macaling? Oh, there! Oh boy. Nice. Well, check this out. I need a grenade today, so I gotta buy one. I was not buying grenades in my run any longer. But guess what I just discovered? If you get the early
hey, we better
kill on Euclides, I can get all 6 silence grenades back out of it, and I never knew how to do it. Don't even have to kill the Bunyip. All I do is take the double Buer Iron Giant and kill the Buers instead of the single Iron Giant that I would get my overdrive fill on from Riku, for Riku. And so I sure hope I got the tracker right.
Whoa!
But if I do, steal Iron Giant, Riku dies. Yeah, I know, Toxin. So when we started the run today, we always run original. And for the first time ever, I decided, alright, for today and today only, we're gonna see how we like arranged.
Whoa!
And you know what my biggest takeaway was?
Right.
It absolutely butchers the Aron theme. Is that just me, or... Man, I'll tell you what, the Aron theme is one of my favorites, and on arranged, it is terrible.
Please.
So that's been my big takeaway today.
This guy won't let.
It is.
It's just. So what?
Hey,
Hey, Drizzy. Happy 10 Tuesday, my friend. Nice to see
We
you.
will find a fort. Yes.
But
where there's a. That
So the only
Where there's a
difference is, gotta
Those
steal
were-
one extra
I wonder-
time in Macalania, and we gotta kill the 2 viewers, which won't even really be time loss. As we gotta take 2 Iron Giant fights anyways, I'm just gonna take a later one fight later.
What?
A machina. They built the city on...
But the weight of the city caused...
Right. Why build this?
Well...
No. They just wanted to prove... You ever... When humans... If you don't stop...
Yeah, but... Like the stain...
Yevon. Which machina...
So what kind of...
Remember our...
Or war...
Just rocking and rolling, Drizzy.
More than 1,000...
I love my 10 Tuesdays, man.
They made...
You know,
It
if the
was
run is
thought.
in the green, I'm a
people
happier camper, but
But the war did not stop.
I really look forward to 10 runs. There's just something
Sin
about
came.
them.
The war... And our...
So, sins are...
Hey, would you look who it is? Practice Pad has arrived, and they're the
But
best.
Only...
Nice to
Because
see
of
you,
people like
Practice. How you doing today?
Watch.
Sit down.
Sorry.
The Albed!
Okay, what is our strat for Extractor? Haste, Cheer, Haste. Look out for the crit from Titus, and then hit it with the overdrive from Walk. Easy peasy. Okay, Aqua Shooter on Waka. That makes me a little trepidatious here. Little nervous that he dies if he takes all 3. Sometimes he dies. Sometimes he's safe. Depends on the rolls, I guess. Okay, nice on Titus. Good. So who is this? Is this Waka or is this... Okay, haste on Waka. Da 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 da. Hey, Zandin, welcome in, my friend, and thanks for the 7 months, dude. That gets us to sub number 8 today, as we're trying to work toward 20 for a little bonus content, no major skips Final Fantasy VII run if we hit it. So thank you, Zandin, and hope you're having a fantastic day. So where is my Titus crit? I think it's coming right her, right? Yeah. Nice. Thanks again, Xander. Enjoy, my friend. Looks like a tiny bit of time save. Nice. We'll take solace in the small stuff. And that's a nice Moomba. Let me make sure that all pans out. Yep, Ice Moomba. Cool, so we get to do the fast strat on the Bunyip.
I'm sorry. We're all okay
Of
now.
not having to kill it. And just flee the fight. And then I need to take the Thunder Plains really carefully because we're going to do something we don't normally do. Which is kill the viewers, and I just want to look at it again to make sure the tracker's right.
Oh, wait!
Viewer Riku, Viewer Riku, Death Riku. No steal. Yep, that all sounds Gucci. Okay.
Hey. It's no use We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know. You're not dead? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thought I was done for back.
Riku. Yeah, you don't.
You be.
Oh!
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie. Nuh-uh. Pleased to meet
Yuna?
You guys are all Riku.
She was the one who helped me
you guys
before
are all Riku fans, huh? Your favorite cutscene, Nathan? Yours is Zolan. Yours too, Epiphanic. You know, I think my favorites are unfortunately the ones that we skip.
There's something.
You know, the one in Guado Salon.
Girls only.
The one in Macalania, you know, the makeout scene. And then the one where Titus is riding in on the wire to the Bevel Guard section. Those are my top three.
Look. Open. As are you
100%.
if you
Yeah.
But thanks again, Zandon, for creeping us to 8 out of 20 subs today.
Well, I'm full.
I need to include that on the overlay.
Then I'll just have to.
I need to have a. I decided to do this right as I went live, since I was going live early enough to have time for no major skips tonight. I should have a tracker on screen. For the next time I do this, I'll definitely rock an on-screen sub
Oh,
tracker.
a treasure chest. One.
Okay, so this is the Bunyip
know.
fight, where
I'm
there's
gonna
two
use that
strats you can use. You can actually kill it with ability spheres, or if you have potions, it's a lot faster. Well, probably about, I think it's 7 seconds faster to flee with Titus. Hey, hey, Knuckles. Happy 10 Tuesday, my friend. Ooh, don't kill Waka. Good. Okay. My 6x silence grenades depend on not dying at all. So let's get, actually, this needs to be Aron, and then we're actually going to heal with Yuna. Okay. Thanks for your P-Town fact redemption, Knuckles. Let me think of a good P-Town fact. Here you go. P-Town fact, last 10 run that we did, I failed Guado Salamska and took a 30-second time loss to having to do the backup. So, P-Town fact, we have a nice time save coming up here if we can get Guado skip first time.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to
Yes,
Salam.
yes, Mr. Budbox, that is
This
true.
way, my lady.
Can you
This
think
way.
of a reason why that might be the case?
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Or why I don't have a lewd Yuffie background?
I am called
She is
Trommel
normally
Guado.
dressed for my Yuffie
I am in the
background.
direct Lord Seymour.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please. Of course.
Second P-Town fact, I take my second break of the run coming up here.
Twist our... Ah.
And third P-Town fact, I think it is time to bust out the first snack tray of the day today.
What would...
I will go in for...
Stay.
Why?
Those with mace.
You sure you don't...
I lived alone.
I get the feeling he called.
There's no
Alright, so
temple.
Aron and then
Summoners
Waka.
usually...
Then
I
Lulu,
didn't
then
even
Yuna,
ask.
and then Riku.
You'd rather...
And I
Maybe
get a
you've-
nice cheeky little break here. Gotta hit the restroom.
And maybe
Definitely
that-
need to keep hydrated today.
There are many... Your Xander... I
As we
suppose...
might be going pretty deep
you
into the
should-
night.
Yeah.
Oops, shit. Had my water in my hand there.
What could it...
And, oh shit, and Riku, okay.
Truly, since Lord...
The death of Lord just...
Was this made?
He brought the teach.
He was truly... But now... Lord Seymour...
I need to
He
buy a
will be
3-liter jug. Are you
red.
talking about the trademark
Lord, he
speed
will
speed
surely
bottle?
become-
That is...
Speed piss bottle.
Must I all...
I try to be a gentleman and actually use the restroom. But this is my break coming up, guys. Thanks for hanging out for 10 Tuesday today.
Please.
Maybe a little in the red, but I am committed to finishing.
It has been
so
long.
you guys can enjoy a full run today, no matter what.
Lady Unaleska.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Set him straight, Aaron.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable
Well,
reply.
we need to have a successful guano skip coming up. Could save about 30 seconds, so that would be nice. I think we'll celebrate
Why
4.5
are you still
hours,
here,
roughly half of the run, with a nice beer crack
I beg your
ASMR
pardon.
today.
We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
We can't get too crazy with it, as we have a potential NMS run, but we can have a little fun this afternoon.
Yuna, the High Summoner, married in the name. It would give Spira some.
Sounds just like a...
Come on. I mean...
Yes, we Petonians, we are keen to the
We
scent
gotta
of the beer plane.
You sure picked a fun...
Maybe
You
if my getting... If it would... If I could do that, I never... But I...
But cheers to you guys. Hope you've been enjoying
I
your
will...
10 Tuesday.
I'm sure that... I must...
Like,
I had to stop. What's there to...
I'm going to see...
Oh yeah, I should
Go
get a
on.
snack tray going too.
I wondered why...
So
Steve
for all of you
loves-
who want to feed P-Town, we have channel points to keep me well fed today. What have I got? I have an apple, cheese, and pretzel snack tray today. And of course, we have a beer for hydration. A lunch of champions. A snack tray and an old German
When somebody
lager.
dies, so their souls, or, but, and do dead.
You thinking those fun? You'll see.
Thank you, Knuckles. Here goes the top off of the snack tray.
You're
searching the. This is all.
And this apple slice is
Not
for
really
you.
going to see. People think of their relative. They take on the form of. Well,
what?
Memories are not.
Yours.
What the? The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Alright, gotta talk to Waka and then Yuna.
Yo, meant to come. So, I know you won't. I gave. This guy, traveling with him, you were still alive. But then again, guess you'll play. So, oh, that guy, he like.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was
I decided to
laughing.
take a break
They all
and
seemed
check
so
in on
happy.
B Sage
If I defeated Sin, that
to
would
see
make
how his
everyone
hundo
happy,
is going.
wouldn't it?
And I don't see him.
I
Anyone
must do
know?
what everyone wants.
Anyone know how it
not
ended?
just what I want.
I was guessing he was
You gotta tell
trending
Seymour.
toward a 30-hour hundo,
Before
and so I
that,
didn't think he'd
call
make
Sir
it.
Jet.
As he
Give
was
it a
looking
try.
pretty fatigued. I'm curious if anyone knows where
Don't
he
worry.
decided to bow out.
He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
Mom?
It's her.
She's very pretty.
It's a good question, Budbox.
But-
What would happen to Aron
Wait.
if
No one ever
he
performed
went
a
into the
sending
far
for
plane?
her.
Would he
She
dissolve?
must have accepted death.
Like
while
cotton
she was
candy to
still
water?
alive.
I don't know.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't
okay.
know the answer to that. I'm sure there is an actual
I think I just
answer though.
figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy!
Yeah, and you know what the best part of it is,
Just a
Knuckles?
sec, dear.
Even though we're
go to him.
speedrunning,
He'll cry if you don't.
you still get to enjoy the story for 10. You don't get to enjoy all of it, right? You know, we skip some where we can.
man.
But for the most part, you
I
really
must sound so
get
stupid.
pretty much
I don't
most of the
think
lore,
so.
most of the story.
How
In a 10
embarrassing.
speedrun. I think that's one of the best parts about it, right?
No.
Did I?
Thanks. I'll go give my...
He just... You...
Look. He is look.
And honestly, it brings up a whole nother point. That it's kind of a shame that the fact that there is now the cutscene removed mod has led to the fact that very few people ever run
wasn't
any
sent?
percent.
I would think, but he's something.
That's against the...
It means...
You know, you see a lot of CSR runs, but I'll tell you what, you sure don't see a lot of any percent. We're pretty much kind of us. And so it's a shame because you don't get any of the lore, you
I
know,
will
in
go
a CSR
meet
run.
with Maester Seymour.
Just go.
So, see who we get today. Pretty sure we'll get the Riku cutscene here. Oh, we got the Lulu cutscene. Is there any reason why we could explain this
So, Lulu,
today?
what do you think about Yuna getting married?
Why are we
long as
getting the
pilgrimage
Lulu
continues,
cutscene
either
today?
way's fine.
There's
That's it?
got to be a rational
What if she doesn't even
explanation.
like the
I've
guy?
had
Is
this
that
3
okay?
times in our any percent
People marry
runs.
for
What did
many
I do
reasons.
different today?
What's that mean?
That might have affected Lulu.
Sometimes marriage.
But the
doesn't
important thing
require
is the
love,
Guado
you know?
Salam skip coming up
Defeat
next.
sin and bring joy to the people of
I
Spira.
think this might be a little faster.
Get
Not
married
really sure.
and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two
Because
ways
it's
down
Lulu
the same road.
Tuesday, I guess. All about her
All you
today.
need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
So here we go.
I don't know.
This feels
I
longer
just
than the
don't
Riku
get it.
cutscene too, but hard to say. Oh no! Oh whoa! That pushed me way out of the way. That was weird. Okay. Think we're good? Yep. Beautiful. Very nice. First try.
Water
Should be a little bit of time save, although I messed
Buy
up
some
there.
before leaving.
Okay. Wow, lost time, huh? I thought we saved time on that. And so, at least we got it. Nice first time guano skip. Good to see.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
So I just gotta be kind of wary of the lightning. Sometimes you gotta dodge one bolt through here.
Live and let live.
It becomes interesting when you're
go so
running on
easy
a
on you
set
next
seed.
time.
You get to the point where you can predict the lightning bolts. Like on the northern part of the Thunder Plains, it always gets me in the exact same spot. Today we'll try to dodge it. I did last time. If I could figure out a way to eliminate it instead of dodging it, that's the real trick. And I think, oh wow, that one I was not ready for. We'll see if that adds on an encounter. I think we can get away with one more
I won't go so easy on you next
before
time.
we've added on an extra. So that was bad there. But we'll be okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think. So, Cold Element,
I'll be right back.
Air Rouge. Alright, gotta make this here. Nice, okay.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Stop.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna do some crazy and wild stuff. I never do this on this seed, but I've figured out if I kill the 2 viewers coming up with the Iron Giant fight, I get my lovely 6 silence grenades back.
Let's go.
And I have tried fruitlessly to do that in past runs to
storm
manip it back out. Never figured out how till today. So that's kind of a neat thing I fixed today.
Pretty please.
But because of that, I want to buy 1 grenade. Just in case I don't have one, as I normally don't buy any because on this seed you just don't need them.
Do you have... Ah, lady...
But the notes recommend you buy 4 here, for example, and so I used to always buy 4, but only the 1 today. And buy weapons, sell, boom. That that should be enough. Okay, and now the items. 4 of those, and let's go 2 of those. Still have plenty of gil.
What?
As punishment for my deeds. Whoever what and his mother whoever as punishment for my deeds.
Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
I implore.
Ow! Oh.
Well, it's nothing really. I just,
There, that's much better. I added
I'm
in
sorry.
our
I
current
shouldn't
sub
have,
count, so I've added
come
in, we
in.
are at 8 subs. That way people at least know where we're at.
Hey! Wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
I like that,
sphere is
I like
his
that,
will.
what would you call it? A
It says,
tapestry
"Take care of my son."
over the bed. I don't know why, but I'm getting very Zelda vibes from it.
His son? Seymour?
Well, I know one way to take care of him.
Kind of Zelda
I'm sorry.
Ocarina of Time vibes.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, this Thunder Plane segment is going to be really important.
She's not going to move.
As I'm doing it a little different.
Don't tell me
so we're going to steal and then kill Riku for the overdrive grenade. Let me make sure I didn't leave the second steal in there, which I normally would have had and I eliminated today. I did take it out. Okay. And then that's it.
You know.
And then the only difference from what I normally would do is we steal one extra time in Macalania. So instead of just getting what you need, you know, the Chimera, the blue element, I steal twice from the Chimera.
I'm not scared, you hear?
And we love that steal because that's the one that I found changes it from a Farplane Shadow to a fail to 2 successful steals. So that's really nice. But let's just take it smooth. You know, we're probably not PBing today, so what I want to see from here on out is just a nice, calm, smooth run. A professional finish over the second half here. So we'll have 2 larva fights, and then we'll bring in Riku for Waka. And the lightning bolt is coming up here after the next fight immediately, every run, always. And so we're gonna go Waka for Riku, and then here's the Iron Giant, and the lightning is incoming, and so the steel, and then the poor death, and then the flea, and the lightning. What if I go the other way around the Cactar? Yep, there it is. I got it today, but it's not gonna matter. It's still gonna ruin my, it's gonna mean I can't eke out this final encounter. It's that fucking lightning bolt that makes the difference between missing it and getting it. It's such a shame. So you'll see how close I'll be here. Yeah, like 1 step away. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out a way to avoid that. Yeah, so close.
What? I have some.
We're almost out.
I have.
Oh.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you
I wonder
change
how we're
your
looking
mind?
versus average, based on that successful
For
Guado
Spear's
skip.
future and Yevon's unity.
I don't. That's a little bit better.
it would be
I'm gonna start
the
running
best
against
thing to
average
do.
here,
That's not good
and I'm gonna
enough.
see if we can pull it back in the
Wait,
green.
is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but
I take that back. I think I'll leave it
is a
on PB
personal
for
matter.
now. As theoretically,
kidding,
we
huh?
still have a shot at it.
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern.
Hey, Moon
That is a
Doggy.
summoner's privilege.
Happy 10
as long
Tuesday,
as
my
she
friend.
journeys.
How are you doing?
But that's...
Yuna, just one question.
You know what they say, what happens in Spira stays in
Can't you
Spira.
just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But
How am I
think
doing?
it is the right thing to
Fantastic,
do.
man. You know, I wish I was in the green,
yes.
but that ain't gonna get me down.
Uni.
Just in vibing out to 10 as always. This run's going the distance no matter what today.
Quiet!
You guys deserve it.
I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple.
Oh, nice.
Yuna can talk with Seymour there.
Really
We
getting into
Guardians
the
will
fun
wait
stuff.
until they're done and plan our next
Seymour
move.
Anima, Makalania.
Understood.
Crawler, Spheromorph, Wendigo, all the good shit. And another lightning bolt, we got my word on it. Coming up after this fight. Yep, I was ready for you. And this is Riku. Okay. Maybe even another two. So here is the grenade kill I mentioned I'm changing for the tracker today. There goes Riku for the death, and nice, we did that perfectly. In terms of how we needed to execute the Thunder Plains, let's just go Wonka. In case we get another encounter. No, nice! Didn't get it, alright, GG. The one real good takeaway from today's run has been how nice the eliminating encounters has been. And so we gotta steal from a Chimera, Blue Element Chimera in that order. And try to have a 9 encounter Macalania. Whether that'll occur, that is yet to be seen.
Your word.
What?
The simplest. In exchange, she hopes to
Negotiate.
I.
What? Well then,
Yuna wa-
I just...
on the. She doesn't want us.
But that makes me...
Hey, Synthesis, welcome into 10 Tuesday, my friend. It's funny you say that. We were just mentioning how, you know, one of the real beautiful things about the 10 speedrun is it actually is one of the runs that you get the rare chance to actually pick up on a lot of the story, a lot of the lore. You know, a lot of Final Fantasies aren't like that. Like 7, not so much like that. 9, definitely not like that. But 10 is one of those runs where if you really do pay attention, you can get a lot of the story. And I think it really...
It was just her duty.
It's one of the real attractive things
I realized
about
that... Yuna.
Okie dokie. Well, I do need to heal. I'm going to heal with Yuna so I don't have to lose any steps here. Any movement to get to the sphere. Okay. Don't need Riku in until the next fight.
Guardian should fight,
and then we'll
not
keep
think.
Riku in for 4 fights in a
I
row.
won't go so easy on you next time.
Oh boy, that was bad. That guy really got in my way. I might get the encounter here, so we better do this right now. I hope I don't, but I'm sure I will. Oh, nice. Okay. And so let's start rocking the steels, shall we? Oh, nope, she's on use. And so there is my Arctic Wind.
I'll be right back.
Steel. Okay. Next one's the blue element, only one we get in the entire section. There is the fish scales.
Live and let live.
Okay, so far so good. Next one's a Xiphos. You could take Riku out, but I think that might lose more time than keeping her in, to be fair. You know, we'll have to skip her turn.
Guardian
right?
should fight, not think.
But I think I lose more time. Well, because of that voice line, maybe not. And we have to heal Riku here now, too. Pretty rough Macalania in terms of just the extra things I have to do here.
Donna?
I don't think you're alone in that synthesis. I actually enjoyed FF8 casually, but
Running around.
it probably was my least favorite out of
Right
7,
now.
8, 9, 10.
Guard your
I think
emotions.
that's a pretty common opinion, actually.
Shall.
No,
I want to make sure my tracker's all legitimate. Chimera, blue element Chimera, yep. 8's the best one to you, Moondoggy. Yep, see, it's controversial.
Oh.
If you bring that up, you'll always get your 8 fans who, you know, fight for their fave. As they should. And so now we can get Riku out for Kimari. Yep, because he needs to be in the Spheromorph fight. If I can reach this butterfly, I eliminate an encounter. I don't think I'm gonna make it though. Whoa, did anyone see what I stole from that Chimera just now, by the way? Because it was supposed to be a lightning marble. Can anyone verify that it was? You'd be my best friend if you did.
You're wasting our
Or
time.
if you happen to see it.
I'll be
Because
right
that's a
back.
rare steal, and if it wasn't, my tracker's off. And I need to fix it. So, does anyone actually know or want to watch the VOD and see? You would be my best amigo.
I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next
I
time.
think I'm already calling it. We'll get an extra encounter here in Macalania. That's alright.
Live and let live.
If I hit this butterfly, I eliminate one. Oh, I made it today. Oh, nice. We got the 9 encounter Macalania. B-E-A, beautiful. That's pretty much the least you could ever get. So, let's do the formation now and get the Sonic Steel.
Holiday prices on all. Too expensive. How? I'll go with.
It is he.
Well, isn't that just
Something you-
peachy? Very nice Macalania.
It won't take.
I stole a lightning marble, Moondoggy. Yeah. Nice. So that means we're tracking perfectly. That's why I really wanted to know that. Because a rare steal kind of informs you, okay, well that shouldn't usually happen. And so things like that are really nice. As they just kind of let you know, okay, you're Gucci on the tracking. So I appreciate you.
It's just...
This is what's... It absorbs.
What's...
Fiends.
Okay, well, what are we doing here? Defend, 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 Kimari attack, Riku overdrive, and what is it? HP defense with whatever, I think, right? And so what have we got? Water is lightning marble. Okay. Tell me it was magic defense. I'm pretty darn sure. This is how rusty I am. Yeah. So glad we're finishing today, as it's, you know, pretty apparent from the run. I am really rusty, and so it's a good thing when you realize that, is to force yourself to finish a complete run.
Whoa, this is...
Jacked. Play it.
This is where I wish we had the original music. This is my biggest complaint today, is the Arranged has a really shitty
you said it was gonna be a long
Aron
trip.
and Jack theme.
We'll be seeing a lot of
Well,
neat
actually,
things,
check it out.
right?
Jacked is not that bad.
So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'd make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Hey, hey, Sly. Glad you made it in for 10 Tuesday, my friend. Thanks for the good luck.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Yeah, he probably smells like one, Moondoggy. I would imagine.
If you're sitting...
I would imagine Jacked is kind of like ewe day homeless, ewe day bus in the summertime.
Never mind,
Scent of public transportation in 100-degree summer weather. That's how I kind of imagine Jacked smells like.
Anyway, I believe...
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
Well, we're getting into the probably the most important, most involved, one of two most involved menus.
But as he journeyed with us,
and I'm nervous about my rust.
So then, he gave up
So
going
let's hope
home?
this goes well.
I guess I understood.
And a white
My old man,
targe drop.
He knew there was no way back home, back to Xanarkand. He wanted to go home, but
that is
he knew
nasty.
He couldn't. He couldn't go.
I think it's pretty accurate.
Even if he, I don't think he would have left his. All right,
Let's go, guys. Hey,
Maybe.
Ozu, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Sphere grid. Very rusty sphere grid, most likely. So, this is Kimari. I believe he gets this speed node. Right? I sure hope so, or I just wasted one. I think he does, though. And then Yuna. Oh, boom, boom. Power. And the level 2. And the power and Mo power. Oh, move, boom, okay. Customize the menu. Sort manual, boom, 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 boom. And formation is Titus, Lulu, Kimari. That was a nice menu. However, what is Kimmy at? I didn't need to heal him. That's fine, though.
Wait.
For a rusty menu, that was steady, but nice.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just...
Kind of surprised I remember all these without notes, actually. Do our little Aron talking to for the cutscene. Out of my way, Waka. I call him Waka. Oh, Waka. Oh, Waka extraordinaire, right? Merchant extraordinaire.
Lady, we were pleased. Lord Seymour.
It's... I want to...
Well, now's when I really need to start, like, actually thinking through the strats. I'm that rusty. So I'm probably going to lose a little bit of time on all these fights, just having to kind of take my time a little bit.
We must... I'll have to ask. I'll say...
We're all...
So what is it?
That.
Titus for Riku. Lightning Marble Negator, maybe once, maybe twice. Lightning Marble the Crawler, Riku dies. Kimmy, Lightning Marbles, Lulu Phoenix Downs. Kimmy for Yuna defend. Riku Lightning Marble. Fight right there.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Live and let live!
And then... Yuna for Titus, defend. Lightning Marble, HT Sphere. Yep. And then we get the answer to the big question. Did we set up the Aron bike ride today? And do we get Jiskel skip? Two big things for pace. Alright, well, see if we get the first time kill on the Negator. That's always nice.
He's gonna use it.
Okay. Slow is steady. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. This is the motto. The rest of the run tonight. Alright, Riku. Use Lightning Marble, and we'd love an overkill. Nice. Okay. So, Kimmy Lightning Marble. Phoenix down. This is why I healed Kimmy, but he didn't need it. He had 1,000 HP. And so you see, he would have been fine. Kimmy for Yuna. Where are you at, girl? down Lulu. Yuna's next up to bat to bring in the boy. Where are you at, Titus? And boom, boom. Nice, good crawling fight. Nice and smooth, nice and steady. Yeah, 2 seconds of time lost just to the rust. It's not operating at maximum velocity today. And I think this is dual claw. Yeah, that's correct, dual claw. I think this indicates that as we continue to do 10 Tuesdays, I would be well served if I did one CSR run after work for practice on like Monday night, you know? Instead of like doing an NMS run like we did last night, what I should have done, now that I see what, you know, how rusty I am today.
Because
I think going forward we'll do Monday night CSR rest so that we're, you know, nicely positioned for our Tuesday sub-9 attempt. So I think you guys can look forward to that next Monday.
that's not.
I clearly
Yevon
need
says-
it, as I can't keep pace with BP today.
What is she? You badmouth yet?
That doesn't mean you should do whatever. Nothing will.
Nothing.
You want? There might be a way.
Here, I'll see if we're coming back to average, though.
If we keep faith in.
Compare against average?
Will this move?
Yeah, we're a minute faster. I'm gonna leave it on average, and we're gonna see if we can pull it back.
I mean, get. You guys got along fine.
That's
As long as we get the no
Well,
encounter armor right, we definitely
And
can.
I probably know. I know. She's
Without a doubt.
Just think of this as an.
And so, what are we doing on the anima fight? We are stealing twice for 2 lovely 3-time silence grenade
You
steals.
sure you know?
Yeah. That is so nice. What if I stole a 3rd time? Okay, I would never do that. I was just curious if we actually got 3 successful steals. And we got the R on date. Let's go.
You're no fun to ride with at all.
What?
I'll take Kamari over you any day.
Just don't do anything rash.
What's that mean?
I'm saying you should not complicate matters, or you'll find yourself trapped. Understand?
I don't need you to tell me that. I guess there's some sense in what you're saying.
Make
A
mistakes.
little 10 trivia for you guys. Do you remember what we do here?
That's what youth is for, after all.
What is our
Do
motto
not
for
waste it.
See More Anima? Don't
So which is it?
forget the blank. Okay. Use that. Don't forget the beer chug. See, Chili Cheese is a veteran 10 runner. They yeah. Oh, boom, boom. Also, don't forget the Brotherhood. That is another one you gotta remember. Gotta equip it prior to Anima now for the new strat. All looking good so far. Power, and the speed. Nope. Brotherhood, Yellow Shield. Okay, GG. No, I never knew that. Seymour actually has a middle name. Are you asking me if I know his middle name, or are you telling me he does have a middle name? If so, I would love to hear it. Oh, it's Butts. Oh, I should have known. He'd fit in at Moe's perfectly well. As we gotta do Jiskel
likes of
skip
her are not
coming up
welcome in this
next.
hallowed
I
place.
failed this
She
2
is a
runs in a row,
guardian.
actually. I am embarrassed to say.
I'll bed a guardian?
I keep fat fingering over the
Preposterous.
trigger, so maybe I should do it on keyboard
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
So
Very
here we
well.
go. This is for a 50-second time save on Jiskel skip. Oh god. Okay.
Ah, thanks to you.
Well, we would love this. You talk to Seymour Tromel here. At the same second, you cross over the loading zone. Okay. Turn around. And I got it. Beautiful.
I couldn't be happier.
That was a
even
really
if it was my
steady
own
but really
wedding.
nice Driscoll
Now,
skip.
victims
Very,
of
very
sin-
nice. 50-second time save.
You're not.
Kimari.
Now, I'll see if I remember how to do the new strategy for Seymour Anima. This relies on the stone breath from Kimari now.
If he is true.
Seymour!
So what is my strat?
Please be silent.
Haste
Lady
Titus.
Yuna prays to the faith.
Change Yuna.
Make me!
Overdrive Kimmy. Yuna for Aron. Defend. Talk. Defend, defend. Kill Seymour. Steal from Anima. Change Waka.
Yuna! But why? We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then.
As long as we can get through this fight and then Wendigo in one piece, we should be looking good for our no encounter
What a
armor
pity.
today. These are the big baddies
of
for me,
course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my
Man,
guardians
I don't know if it's
with
just
my
me,
life.
but it looks like my game is
They are
laggy.
also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt.
I'm gonna turn my
I
G-Force
will
fan
fight
on,
you too.
All right.
as I think the game is noticeably
Mr.
lagging right
Seymour!
now. Anyone else see that? Just looks like it's
So
kind of stuttering, a little bit slower speed than it should be. So, okay. Extreme performance. Okay, so we, oops. I was turning my fan on, sorry guys. Haste Titus. Change weapon with Yuna. Overdrive with Kimmy. Yeah, I saw that too. If I turn my fan on, it usually fixes it. So I think that should be good to go. Defend with Aron, talk with Titus. Yeah, we're back. We're good now. My computer was literally overheating, was the problem. And so I think we're fine. Now it is defend. This is weird. Why does Kimari get a turn? Okay, I guess that's fine.
Feel my...
That's weird. Oh wait, that's 10. Hold on, I gotta close out my fan. I'm nervous that Kimmy got a turn there. I don't remember him getting a turn. I wonder if he's got better, if I shouldn't have given him that evasion node and he's just extra fast today, is all. Let's hope that's the case. Steel. Silence grenade, but yeah, I think we're fine here. Bring in Waka. Change weapon. Someone dies. Waka for Titus. Yep, we're good. Okay. And then bring in Riku for the next 3-time silence grenade. GG. Okay. And then the Anima Death. Beautiful. Okay. Lovely fight. We're gonna put Sonic Steel on Titus. All right, nice. We're back on the frame rate, and very nice Seymour Anima fight. That's just how you draw it up. 6 silence grenades for the entire run. And yeah, a little steady, but smooth.
Yuna.
Titus takes no damage there, Speedy, from lightning, because he's got the yellow targe. You pick that up on the ground, leaving the Rin Travel Agency in the Thunder Plains, actually. And so a couple things we're queuing in on here. Number 1.
Wait a minute, it's not.
We need to kill the upcoming Evil Eye fight. Sonic Steel is on Titus, Riku, Yuna, Titus, and I just can't forget to do the grid. Just in case I forget today, I might do the first part of the grid now. Just out of caution. So that I just don't forget and kill the run. It would be it would kill the run if I somehow forgot.
Explain to everyone what happened.
If I did it in 2 parts, I would definitely guarantee the run doesn't die. Glorious Halberd, peaceful, perfect. Okay, GG. This is Yuna and Riku. Nice. And so let's do the Macalania Temple, huh? Alright, so far so good. Gotta get the sphere. Put it in this hole over her. Lots of balls and holes going down here. Okay, gotta run over her. This goes in the glyph on, well, it wouldn't be a glyph, I guess, just a hole on the far left. I'm actually curious if you guys can hear the fan. It's on the loud side. Kind of looks like you can from my OBS. Normally you guys can't hear it. What if I kind of back my computer up? Yeah, there we go. Farther away I push it, the quieter it is. That makes sense, obviously. Okay, you don't hear it? Alright, nice. Cool, cool. Well, there we go. There be the Macalania Temple. We want to make sure we don't get caught by the Guado. I've not been caught in a long time. We're pretty well versed at that. And as long as that looks good, then we are gonna actually kill a random encounter here.
No need.
With one of those big bad
Lord
silence grenades
Seymour.
we just got.
You're not.
Let you go.
Wait, just go speak.
Oh wow, the arranged track. This is another part I've realized. The arranged track is much different here. So alright, here we go. Gotta be good. I haven't done this in a week. So far, looking Gucci. You literally don't look at Titus. It's all about the minimap. You never look at Titus the entire way. And this should be good. Yep, and yep. Nice. Second fight is my Evil Eye encounter. Formation's good. Right? Second fight? Yeah, second fight.
Live and let live.
I hope. Yes, it is. Gotta do the grid for Wendigo, and then what is my menu? Brotherhood, haste, kill. Okay. Show me a Riku turn. I think she does always get one. Yep. 2 out of Titus. Yep. So this is great. This is an insta-kill. That's why you love it. And now we got a grid. Sphere grid for Titus. Oh, my splits are a little off. I'll fix that in a second here after when. Oh, no, to here. Okay. And the power, and I think we are good to go. Okay. There we go, back on Wendigo. So what am I doing here? Brotherhood, haste, kill the Guado, light curtain, I think, on Titus, and a lot of tracking usually. So, okay, here we go. Brotherhood, haste. No, is that Riku? Why did she go next? Oh, that's my fault. Oh no, I don't have the light curtain on Titus now. If he's attacked, we're dead. Don't attack Titus before Riku goes next. No, you dick! Okay, this is actually gonna be fine. This is actually gonna be fine, I think, if I just re-haste Titus. As now I can light curtain, and I've added in the death. That sucked though. That's my fault. And so we'll have to re-haste here. I think is the play. Good. Oh, that was so lucky. Elixir on Titus. He would have died to that hit. And let's bring in Lulu now for the levels. I'm glad I thought on my feet. At least the run's not over. Like, a game over would have been run over because I would have lost the no encounter armor. That would have been the real problem there. And there is a X Potion Steel. That is correct. I'm taking this nice and slow. Okay, Death at a Riku. Nice crit. Let's go. Down goes another Riku. Oh boy. Down goes the Wendigo. Elixir Titus. Lulu could die here for another death. It is not good. And the drops we're looking for are Seeker's Arm Guard. If I tracked it correctly, Death, Steal, Death, Death is what I got from that fight. And I'm glad I actually kind of thought that through. A lot of times I might not have remembered to re-haste Titus, but I think considering the mistake, which was I assumed Titus had 3 first turns, which I remember now, he does not always at all. And Seeker's Arm Guard. Fuck yes. Alright. Through a fight like that, it is important to track correctly.
That's what I would have
said. And it looks like we did. Slow fight, but a successful fight to maintain the no encounter armor tracking.
I'm sure Uni's...
Yeah, thanks for the GG's, Dork Nasty.
And Lulu?
That is probably the scariest fight, other than Evray in the run. That's the real scary one.
Hey! Kim...
But the big takeaway is that we're tracking correctly. So we're on like Kong.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
Gotta steal from one sand wolf. That'll be super easy in the desert.
Kimari!
How could you laugh?
Let's take a look at the desert. Who am I gonna eye to steal from?
I wanted to confront. I wanted to
in exchange.
Yes.
No one comes to mind yet.
He. Now. I should.
I might have to accept a couple deaths here.
Hey.
You want to waste?
Unfortunately, just have to do what I gotta do.
Our immediate. Are you willing?
Yeah. But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The faith are the, not the temple. If the temple, then we will do.
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that.
Count. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have transgressed and must face our punishment.
We must speak with me. There is no... Sir,
So,
will you come with us?
I am.
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Kimari roared.
I never.
Hey!
Thank you.
Man, must got nerve.
You're too edgy.
You know, from here on out, the real only way I lose my no encounter armor is if we die to Evray, I think.
Yes, it is Yevon.
And so we're coming up on the Evray fight. If we survive that, I've got real high hopes that we'll finish with a nice time.
Jack, do you...
The ghost, Cornfed. The ghost is the I think the only enemy in the cavern that drops the no encounter armor. For all I know, he might be the only one in the whole game. I actually don't know the answer to that. But it is the ghost.
You're singing.
All right. Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin? Uh-huh. I thought so.
Hey, Queen Tofu.
That proved it.
Those are quite lovely
Sin
Moogle
was the link
emotes you
between
got there.
Xanarkand and Spira.
Where are those from?
Which means, if we kill Sin...
Oh, wow, they're your own.
I'll never be able to go home.
Oh, those are lovely, that is a lovely Moogle.
We should get...
Yeah, Aron, I know. Thank you.
The
What is the normal drop rate, Cornfed? Like 1%? I don't really know what it is, actually, but it's something astronomically low.
The toxin, watch out!
That is just pure insane luck if you just run in and you happen to get
It was
one.
then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time.
Does anyone in chat
was
know what
finally
the odds
able to
on the no
believe it.
encounter drop from the Ghost are, by chance?
The song you were listening to.
As all I know, it is
What is it
an
this time?
extremely unlikely thing to just luck into. You know, I think it's worse than the Earth Mallet. I think it's worse than the Protect Ring Steel. It's a rough one. Well, here's the one problem I've got. We need to steal from a Sandwolf. I've only got 3 Sandwolf fights. My first, second, and third. And that's prior to getting Riku and prior to healing... Well, no. Not prior to healing. Now, here's what I'll do. I'll heal at the save sphere. And let's take our 3 highest HP characters into that fight. So we'll bring Aron, Kimari, and Titus. Yeah, Sparky. Had a lot of fun hanging out with you today. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm sure I'll catch you next time.
I'll find.
Alright, desert time. Hope you guys brought your sunscreen. How are we looking on health? Not great, so we're gonna actually go heal here.
I forget. Be good for.
Need some.
Why, hello there, Day Day. Very happy 10 Tuesday, my friend. How are you doing?
Are you alright?
Oh boy, dead Titus? No. Okay. I have missed you as well, Day Day. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday and a great start to your week, my friend. Always nice to have you in the house. We gotta throw on Sonic Steel, and we are on the hunt for 1 steal from a wolf. Gotta have it for the Bevel guards. Is that a save sphere behind this thing? I can't tell. Kinda looks like it is. Or is it like an Al-Bed thing? I'm actually changing my mind.
First I lose you.
What is that back there? Can you see it here? Oh yeah, it's not. It's just like an Al-Bed thing. Okay. Kind of looks like it's. Oh, it's an info post. Yeah. So, well, here's my dilemma. The next 3 fights all have the enemy I need, but none of the rest do. Or I'm going Sleeping Powder less into the Bevel guards, which is really bad. And so let's, just in case I have no choice here, let's go Kimari. Mega Potion in case I have no choice if I get the 3rd encounter in here. Oh boy, this is rough too. Ouch. I don't think that's an ambush either.
So easy on you next time.
No, it's not. Boy. Alright. Actually, I might have been able to steal there, had I thought about it. You have an extra Mega Potion. Oh man, that movement is terrible. And so I don't want to get another encounter. Can this work? Yeah, let's make this work. Boom. Steal from the Sandwolf. There's our sleeping powder. There goes Kimari, so we will need to remember to add a death
Miss
in.
me?
And
Let
good.
live.
Alright, we got it taken care of. I was worried about it, so that's the best outcome I could have had. Is we got it. Okay. So I can add in that death.
Where's you?
So let's rock and roll a death. Steel Sandwolf,
There's something I
dead
wanna tell-
Kimmy, and nice. We can make haste through the rest of the desert.
No.
Well, let's
I know
just
where
not
we are.
fuck up the
We're on Beacon Hill
Sandragora fight
Island.
or the Sandragora
There's a
skip,
place us all they call
and
home
we
near
should be happy campers here
Uni's there. I'm sure
at
of
the
it.
end of home.
Other Al Bhed must have come and rescued her.
Rescue?
What does it matter?
That's anyway. That you won't, especially. You know they don't. Who knows what?
Give me a
This is
break.
very
What are you
different music in
accusing
here
Yevon of
too.
this time?
The desert arranged track.
Yevon did
It's been kind of
something really bad
there's
to
been
us
points in the
before.
run where it's very clear the
Well, you
music's
outfit
different, and
must
I'll
have
tell you
deserved-
what, for most of the run, I've actually not even noticed
Can't you guys
the fact
talk
we've
about
been
this
running
later?
on the arranged OST today.
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
You got it. I love how Riku is full of spunk. Huh? So, formation now that we're good to go is Aron and Riku. Okay.
I can take them up.
Oh, let's. Oh, I just stole. Oops. So, oh boy,
I'll be right
that's
back.
a steal. I did not. Riku's never gone first there. Okay, I just stole from a mech guard, so that's fine. That just needs to go in the tracker, and that was a 2-time grenade. All right. I kind of want to get Riku out of the party if she is outspeeding Titus right now. That was intriguing. And why the hell is Lulu in my formation? Let's go Aron and Riku. Okay. The grenades, corn-fed, definitely don't need those. Nice, didn't get the extra encounter. But this is bad until I've added in the steel. So I'm getting nervous here. I have to make sure that Riku is not getting the first turn. So steel, and what are these guys called is the fucking question. Mech guard, I think, is literally what they're called.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Right? Yep. Mech guard. Oh shit. I'm looking at my tracker. Yeah, I know it is. They say the name of the tracker, so I got it.
I'll be right back.
I gotta find a break to get that in there. I need a cutscene so I'm not losing more steps here, which could add in a fight. Probably already have added in a fight, actually. So a zoo
I'll be right back.
and a zoo. So I think we got 2 in the ruins, and I really hope we make it out without another. But I've been so bad on movement. I think this is really iffy. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm just not going to worry about it. There's a cutscene after Sandragora. I can add it in. So just focus on the task at hand, P-Town. Don't fuck up the run doing stupid stuff.
Isn't there an easier way?
No complaining.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And Aron, I need to know if he has his overdrive. All right, should have noticed that earlier. Haste on Aron and rock and roll, shooting star. That's right, to the moon, baby. How you doing, low-key? Glad you made it in for 10 Tuesday, my dude. There we go, Riku. You are my best friend. Hey! And the encounter should be Mech Guard. Oh, no, don't do that. There we
I
go.
won't go so easy on you next time.
And the cutscene, allowing me to fix the tracking. Alright. So, steal from a mech. Oh, I didn't get the skip here. This is only a 10-second cutscene, so you can actually skip this. So the mech guard should have been a 2-time grenade steal. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, so we're good, guys. It's in the tracker. We'll kind of confirm everything else coming up here. This is where it really gets kind of tricky with tracking, as you need to actually experiment to figure out where the Guados die in the stone breath fights coming up, actually. So, what are my formation changes in here? Lulu Aron, yeah, and then Riku Kimi, yeah. Alright, of course, we continue to go no notes for the entirety of the run.
You Riku's friends? Let's go kick.
Leader of the...
Let's...
Yeah.
Not all...
What?
The next possible time save, Corin. Probably every split, to be perfectly honest. But the big time save is if you get the underwater no encounter armor, right? That's the big.
This should be quick.
That'll save probably 2 to 3 minutes of time. Oh wow, Titus didn't get a turn? Is he missing a sphere grid or something? Oh, I didn't put Sonic Steel on Titus. Oh, that's why. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Now we're fine. Alright, so we'll have one more bomb attack, and so no one dies here. I just didn't want to see a death. Even Aron would survive. Yeah. Okay, so that was just not having Sonic Steel. That looks like the Brotherhood. And no drops off of this fight. Oh, there's 2 drops? What? No! 2 drops? Oh no, what happened in the desert? Hold on. Titus gets Sonic Steel, and, I'd better take Aron out at this point. No, I would need to go with, like, Waka, because I'm just worried about his health. Ruh-roh. We're off.
Riku, Renenza! Riku Itando! Dias más mejor! Ultra Fiends, Federal!
Was it really a mech guard?
We have to get...
I sure think it was.
The Summoner Sanctum.
Could have been a mech gunner. I guess. That is another possibility. I'll worry about that in a little bit, I guess. Oh boy, though. That's a hard one to explain all of a sudden. Did we did we have any deaths, extra deaths guys in there? I think we did. Does anyone want to look at the desert and tell me how many deaths we had? I bet you there's an extra one in there. This is Aron and Lulu and Titus. Okay. I'll add one in, but I have a feeling that's the problem. Is I might have had an extra death. Let me add it in and see what happens. That adds in the red bracer. And 2 deaths add in the red bracer and Fire Moomba. What were those drops? As I bet you he died twice, and I didn't even record him.
You're right.
I know I didn't record one
You're right,
Titus
Walker.
death. That's for sure. Or one death in
Yeah,
there. I'm
but
almost positive.
We weren't always like
Two
this.
of them would
Sin
explain the
destroyed
Red Bracer
island
Fire Moomba.
where we all used to live.
And I
After
think
that, we were scattered
that is what
to
we
every
got,
corner
right?
of Spira.
Anyone
But
remember
then,
what that drop
my dad brought
was?
the Al Bhed together again. If we put our minds to it and work
Yeah,
together,
I'm almost
then we
positive
could
it's
make a
2
new
deaths.
home.
And so
Everyone worked
now
hard.
we'll see if we can
We
finagle
had our
out the
home back
right
again.
drop from the upcoming
Why did things have to turn out
dual
this
horn
way?
fight.
Riku.
Or wait, that was the dual horn and I didn't see what it should have been. Oh no. I need to know what the drop was on that dual horn fight. I didn't even look. God damn it. I'll try to make this work either way. For Kimmy. I need to know what this drop is. Lancet. Being a bad tracker. This is on me. So what is this? I tracked a Seeker's Armlet from the last one, and an Onyx Shield from this one. Okay. Onyx Shield. Got it. There is the Onyx Shield. Oh, nice. And formation, Titus Riku. Okay.
Riku.
Well, I got the right drop from the
Summoners
Chimera
saved them.
fight. If
It's
someone
to
could
keep
tell
the
me what the
summoners,
drop was
to
from
keep them
the
safe
dual
there.
horn fight, the one prior to that, I would love it.
I know
If I
it's a
know
gift.
that was a
I get-
Seeker's Armlet, I know
Well,
that I have
I
fixed
sure
my
don't get it,
tracking and I
Walker.
am perfect.
They might get hurt on their
So,
pilgrimage.
I'm sorry to ask
So
so
you
much of you
kidnap them?
guys, but that would be
I
a
mean,
really, really nice
if the
thing to
summoners
know.
don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect
As
them,
if I can
know.
verify that, then
But
I'm
Guardians are
pretty
there for
sure, you know, 99%
If Guardians
sure
do their
I've
job well,
gotten us
summoners
where
will
we
be
want to
safe.
be here. Hey, Chansome Man, thanks for the follow, my friend.
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
I don't think you're alone in that, CG. Yeah. Titus just is never... He has always come across as just such an immature character to me. And even though they go to lengths to try to, you know, make it seem like he goes through a maturation process over the course of the playthrough, I don't see that. You know, I mean, maybe a little bit, but he is such a juvenile character that I agree with you. Now, gotta get this level 4 key sphere for Evray. And then this one over here. I did get the Seeker's Armlet. Yes! Nathan, you are the best, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Well, fuck yes. That means I've made it to the hour 6 break. Tracking is perfect. And so we are on for the no encounter drop today. Fuck yeah. We'll get through Evray, and we'll start kind of thinking hard about it, and see if we can kind of massage it out. Maybe an underwater one at that. And I'm going to take a break and hit the restroom, guys. Thanks for hanging out for 10 Tuesday. I'll be back in a minute.
Us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, the Al Bhed said that summoners should...
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know?
Tell me why. Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power, even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Alright, I'm back. And Evray be next. We get through there, we're looking pretty darn good for, you know, not game overing, and at least be on for the no encounter armor the best we can today.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't
Hey,
think
hey,
that's gonna
Ramza.
help this
One death in the desert. Kimmy died. Drop from the dual horn
know
was 3 ability spheres and a seeker's armlet. There had to be more than one death in the desert, though. There had to be.
But summoners and their guardians
Because the only way it
are
works
kind
out
of
is
like
if I have
Spear's
3
ray
deaths,
of light.
actually.
A lot
And
of people in
it's
Spirit
perfect.
depend on
The
us
drops from the bomb, what was it, the bomb fight, Ramza?
to practice smiling.
Those should have been a red.
when I'm
What
feeling
was it?
sad, you know.
Here's what I saw from the bombs. That's what first threw me off.
I
Red
know.
Bracer, Fire Moomba.
Yeah.
And the only way that works out is if I have 1, 2, 3 deaths in the desert. And
Right.
so I'm pretty
now
sure
let's
that's
see
what
what you
happened
can
there.
do.
Only way it makes sense. Hey, Shrift. Yeah, this run's a rockin' and a rollin'. At least we are still on for the no encounter armor. That's the good news. Now, how are my Evray steals looking? I feel like stealing twice. It fails, so we might as well only do 1 then.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Yeah, I'm committed to finish the run tonight, so glad you made it, Shrift. We are in it to win it. Whether I can claw us back in the green today is going to be a real rough go of it, but I'm
can't
going
let
to
her die.
deliver a full run for you guys, no matter what.
I'll find her.
You got my word on it. Yo, Cal Show, how you doing, brother? Glad you made it as well. Whoa, my controller disconnected again. Why does it always do this when I leave on a break? It's like specifically when I leave for a break. It's so funny. It'll always work again when I reconnect it. But yo, Mileki, thank you for the 4 months of Prime Gaming, and welcome into 10 Tuesday. And getting us one sub closer to maybe doing a bonus NMS after party content run after we finish the 10 run tonight. Almost halfway there. So thank you, Mileki.
And I told her... I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Shin, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No! I'm telling...
Boy. I'm gonna...
So you...
Of course not! Using...
I kind of hit that point where we're into that power hour of 10. Where we really start figuring out if this no encounter armor is going to be a thing today.
Worry!
E-A-U-E No Pomeno Re Mi Ri Yo Chu Yo Ko Hasate Kanae What's
with one of the...
Okie dokie, I've got my Evray strats on paper here. This is the only notes I use for the run. Alright, the new fancy schmancy Evray strats that we now do because we skipped the Lux Sphere in Kilika. It actually makes this fight about 10 seconds longer by, depending on how many throwables you use. But it saves about 25 to 30 seconds in Kilika, so it's actually a nice time
Cram your
save.
happy festival, you big meanie.
Now, I need to remember what we're doing here. I believe we exit and immediately run back in. Then talk to brother. If I am not mistaken. Should trigger the cutscene? Good, okay.
You want to... Would you seek to...
If she continues... Sure as... No harebrained law. When I save her, I'll make her...
No, you're all good, Ramza. I figured out my mistake. It should always be on me to figure it out. So no worries whatsoever. So, alright, gotta talk to brother.
Where was... The palace of... Graham!
Pavel's defense.
What's the matter? Yuna's the... And that's all!
God, Louie.
Well, what are we doing? Hasten Titus, cheer. Is my grid good to go?
It'll take a while
Sure
to get to
should be.
Pavel.
There's really nothing else after you do your +4 node before Wendigo. Yep, and yep. So it is every time. Let's rock and roll.
We're being some of the Guado that
You're off,
I am caught.
fiends. There's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn. If you crash the ship, leave the feet.
Riku. Good.
Can get an encounter in this screen. Good, alright. That is the one live screen. It's kind of odd. No need to check. Riku should have her big bad overdrive. And this fight is not a guarantee, by the way. I, number one, am required to hit the spiral cut overdrive first try. Or it is run over. Well, it's reset. And if I reset, it means no encounter armor for us today. So no nice things. I want to flash the party one more time. Okay. We get through here, we should be able to get the no encounter armor. So here we go. Wish me luck. Gotta hit this spiral cut, and it's still a 90% chance if you even hit it. I'm gonna take it pretty steady. Oh yeah, it's not a... I thought that's an FMV.
We gotta keep our distance. You all have to...
Alrighty. Come on, Everade. Be kind.
But tell me quick, huh?
Roger.
Not a.
Here we go. Haste Cheer. Mix level 1 and level 4 for Riku. He should have another turn. Oh, it's cheer by 2. Ooh, he's not getting a second cheer in. Ow, that often means really bad things when he doesn't get it before... wait, that's level 2. Level 4. When he doesn't get it before, Riku goes. That's making me nervous, big time nervous here. Okay. 1. Use a lightning marble. 2. Death. There's the death. Hold on, how many attacks is it? I need to actually look. 1, 2, 3, 4, then spiral cut. Okay, 3, 4, and he can't get a turn before Titus goes again. I think we're good. I think Titus gets a turn here. Okay, I guess we're gonna go all the steals in the Thunder Plains, just to try to make this good. Here we go. Got it! Okay. That should be the overkill. Nice. Alright, survived Everett. GG. If you miss that, you don't do enough damage and you are dead. I think. Soft shield. Nice, and got the FMV skip. Right on. Definitely not skipping this FMV. This is one of the best in the game. We will skip the next. They're both about 30 seconds a time skip. So on the ship, that was just a death. No steals. So what are my strats here? Having to remember what the hell to do. As I'm still going noteless. Okay, Mega Potion, and he gets Sonic Steel. Alright. So this is attack, just attacks. Yep, that's right. Yeah, we skipped the upcoming one next, Branimir. I forget what one it is, but yeah, we do. And so now we will rock and roll the Sleeping Powders. No drops. Okay. I'm tracking no drops, I think, from every fight. Yep, attack. And attack. And use the Sleeping Powder. Oh, nope. Use Silence Grenade. Okay. Oh, there is a drop, actually, off the next fight. Should be a Soul Shield. So we'll try to keep an eye on that. This is a big drop right here. It's kind of rare to get drops. This would verify we're correct. What do we got? No, nothing. Oh, so I am off on my drops.
We're coming, Yuna!
Ay. Uh-oh. Well, we're not looking good for no encounter armor now. Although, during the breaks coming up, I can try to fix it. There was nothing there, huh? Okay. Nothing there. Haste on Riku. Silence Grenade, gotta keep one of them. Okay, that's fine. Still got one left. Well, interesting. What does this drop? Nothing. So that Soul Shield is intriguing here. Let me backtrack a little bit.
This is...
There's some things I can take a look at here. Did I miss the one I was supposed to skip here? I sure hope not. I'm deep in the tracker.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to sin
at the moment.
Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Do you not?
Evray was definitely the soft bracer. Yeah. Well, darn it.
You're...
Darn it, darn it, darn it. I've lost my way, guys, on Evray, it would appear. Oh, wait, I have a steal on Evray, that's why. I fixed it. We didn't have a steal on Evray. I'm just being another Pepega again. Don't listen to poor old P-Town. And so, we're now perfect. Alright, nice. We're Gucci, Ebenezer. Did I not skip the cutscene though? Oh, here it is. Good. I was wondering if I missed my chance.
I am sorry.
Yep, Nathan, we're back. We are back
forbidden by Yevon?
in action here. Seekers, Onyx, Soft Bracer. Yeah.
Throw down your weapon.
Well, let's take a look. I see the peaceful shield for Titus, guys. Looking pretty nice, but I have to steal twice still. In the Calmlands, so let's just add those in right now. Titus, of course, is the underwater armor, so we love that. But as soon as I steal from my flame flans, that gets all thrown off, of course, so... Let's see here.
Leave.
Okay, brings it back a little bit with the second flame flan steal. That's a good thing. And... what if we kill an extra YKT? Oh, guys, guess what? I can get a Titus Peaceful Shield super easy. As long as I don't just fuck everything up and people die. I don't want people to die. That's gonna hurt me. But this is how easy it is today. And so this is really nice to see after a long run of a lot of trials and tribulations here. It looks like all I simply do is kill 2 maze larvae, 2 YKT, and I steal from a YKT one time. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a peaceful shield, no encounter armor for Titus.
Okay.
So, you know, the next hour will kind of tell us everything that we all want to know about the run.
Another.
So this is... They betray...
They treat...
The entry.
I wonder if you.
Hey, Dahomey. Nice to see you, dude. Happy 10 Tuesday. Whoa, what is this? Must have been a an Albed primer right there. Okay, let's find out if P-Town remembers how to knock out the Bavel Cloister. Let's fucking go. Bavel Cloister definitely calls for a beer crack ASMR. I think that is law. I think that's in the speedrun.com definition of... in order for a run to be submittable, must have done a beer chug in Bavel. Am I right or am I right? Cheers, guys. To a very nice 6 hours and 1 hour away from the gold here. We got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, I've got to do 2 beers, huh? I don't know. 2 might be a little risky for the cloister. Oh, is that right, Ebenezer? You're a little sick for days now, huh? You and Borlanti. And Kenzie, too. A lot of you guys are getting sick. I'm a little sick, too. I've been kind of, like, not really sick, but, you know, just kind of some fall crap for the last, for the last week. Just been kind of congested. My nose is stuffy. You know, nothing awful. Just that fall crap you get. Alright, very nice. Top level. Let's rock out the bottom. I think the most important thing we should think about is just don't fuck up a sphere grid. That's the only way this run dies before no encounter armor. Oh, that was too early. No, I did it too early. I realized it the second I did it. And so I'm not even going to try for it. The question now becomes, how do I fix it? I believe I do it now. Yep, that will fix the cycle. And so it's as important to know the right cycle as it is important to know if you miss it, how you get the backup. Or else you get stuck in this loop of indefinitely missing the cycle. So at least I knew the backup, and we're right back on track. Nope, yeah, just push it on. Okay. Oh no, you're babysitting the kiddos and they gotcha, huh? Gotta stay up on that emergency packet. Okay, the Velsphere goes in the left. There we go. It's a little rusty today. So now what do we do? Destruction Sphere into the wall. Alright, not awful. Made that one mistake, but been pretty smooth otherwise. And this one's the turbo. Oh, you know what? I need to update the stream. We are at 9 total subs today, as we're trying to do some bonus content. Late night Final Fantasy VII, no major skips. If we hit the 20 sub goal today, and so I'll update that when I get a chance here. Here we go. Gift sub at 9. Alright. Perfect. Yo, Epiphanic. Thank you, my friend, for the gift sub to Booty Booth. Man, that name really just flows off the tongue, my friend. And yo, Epiphanic, thank you. That is Big Bad number 10, halfway there today. Tell you what, I'll update it right now. There we go, 10 Big Bad subs. Yo, K's, happy Wednesday morning, my friend. Booty, 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 yeah. Nice. Alrighty. Well, well, well. Here's kind of the summation. Still tracking perfect, still looking great. We have the tightest no-encounter armor in our sights in the next 45 minutes, I think. Well, the next probably under an hour. We gotta do the 10-minute sex scene in Macalania at some point, but and we're 10 subs to a late night bonus content NMS run, so fuck yeah. Oh, sorry guys, let me delete that split too. That is Isaru.
What's...
They join with their human soul. The dead.
Wait!
There's the... You...
I expected.
Of...
Sorry guys, I ran to refill the water. I forgot we had a had to name Bahamut there. Hope that wasn't going on too long, or your poor ears. I feel bad for you.
To those on trial.
But I have water, and we are good to go.
Mace.
You know what? I think I might bust out another snack tray too.
You have inflicted dire injury.
We could be going late into the night tonight. Gotta keep the calories coming.
Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Well, there's only one sphere grid left that theoretically can kill the run before we get the no-encounter armor, and that is the one coming up here in Via Purifico. So, let's just take it slow, knock it out.
It is a summoner's
I might even look at the notes today as I'm feeling pretty rusty, just to remind myself what we're doing to try to make sure this is nice and smooth. If we mess up, I have to reset, and that kills the tracking.
Yes.
So MP power, those three, that and that, that and that. Yep, that all looks perfect. Okay.
You.
Grand Maester,
enlightened.
Life is but a passing.
Men die. Only the resist.
But I am a summoner. I am on a pill. Are you? Grand Ma- all the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
No matter how many sons they reap, yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed. Yevon.
No.
Those who...
Get me out of here!
This always reminds me of that scene in Final Fantasy IX. You know, or Steiner, and who is that? Marcus, are swinging the bell back and forth.
Man.
Let me check out my tracker though. What are we tracking?
What?
2 maze larvae. If we get 3, that's fine. We just kill 1 fewer YKT.
What? Everything in...
The more important question is, where is my ghost today?
Summoner's challenge.
He is currently my second encounter.
The faith are the souls of Spira.
Actually, my third in the
Only
cave.
sin is
So
real.
that is looking
It is a cycle.
super duper nice. So we got a margin for error. If I get 3 encounters in the High Bridge or I get 3 in the Via Purifica, we can handle that.
Come out.
You know, just kind of the way you think of it, if my
Sentence.
ghost is my first
Breathe
encounter in the
now.
cave, if I get an extra encounter anywhere, it'll drop it out. So then I would have gotten it in the Calm Lands and I lose my really early ghost, right? The next one is 10 encounters farther. So that is how punishing it is to get extra encounters. And then potentially miss that ghost that's earlier than the one 10 encounters farther on. If that kind of makes sense.
Where's every... Floating down.
What's up?
Think they expect it?
Ugh.
Where's...
I don't...
Wonder if we should...
Let's wait.
If they're...
How
It seems my
hard.
the summoner Yuna, she may be...
She can.
Let it. No one thrown.
Yet there is place gods.
Sir, allow me to do...
Wait.
Hey, whoa Nelly.
Would you try?
Better late than never, my friend. Hope you've been having a stellar Tuesday, my dude. Here we go. This is the menu I'm talking about that we really can't fuck up. Because this is the big one remaining before the no encounter drop. And if I mess up anything, I have to hit the game. I have to reset. So this is a biggie. Yo, yo, Nerd Dad. Happy 10 Tuesday, my dude. You and Woe Nelly. Great to see you both. And welcome back in, Bazooka. There we go. This is the menu. Have to do it. I'm going to take it real slow. We're just going to make sure we do it the right way. Nope. That ain't the right way. There. Okay. Where is my level 2? Nope. That's fine. Move there. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Lay that down. Yuna goes to there. Teleports to there. That teleport node is the one that gets you in trouble sometimes. At least it gets me in trouble sometimes. And these 3 right here. Power, the Power and the Mana. And then here. Power, Power, and the Speed. Oh no, Nelly. Really sorry to hear that, my friend. Well, I'm sure there is a bigger, better opportunity right around the corner. Just keep the faith. I have faith in you. Alrighty. That should do it, and we're hoping for just 2 that's early. I really was hoping for 2 encounters. And summon Ixion. Oh no, Nelly, you mean, oh, dumped. I was thinking like a job. You're talking about a relationship? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, there's no advice you can give anyone for a relationship ending. That is always going to be hard. But I would say, in the time I've known you, you seem like a wonderful person, and I'm sure there is someone else out there for you, right around the corner. So just hang in there. Any chance we get the lucky 2 here? Not looking like it. It's not vital, but I sure would have liked to sneak out the 2. I think I'm gonna add in the 3 right away, though. Alright, you're gonna do me dirty, Larva? I know you are. Yep, alright. This... Oh! Okay. I don't know why I thought they were flame. This is the PC Steam, the HD remake, yeah, Nerd Dad. So that is 3 in the corridor. Don't love that, but what am I gonna do, huh?
Lady.
What?
Boy, a 2 high bridge now becomes so important.
You will.
If I don't get the 2 encounter high bridge,
Even if you are,
I then am actually. I need to have a 3 encounter high bridge. I'm realizing now. Because I need to steal a Riku in one of those encounters. And I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. On an encounter I need to kill. Oh, but I only need to kill 1. Okay, that's really good actually. Because I killed 3 maze larvae, that means I don't need to kill 1 white KT. So Gucci, very nice. That's great. So there we go. Only killing 1 and then stealing from 1, and so that's awesome. Okay, right back where I want to be. Take that. Who is this? Grothia, I think. Grothia is the alternate name for Ifrit, and then what is the name for anyone know the name for Valifor? This one right here, the alternate name. I think they are. I forget where they're from. If it's Latin or if it's where those names come from, or Greek or Roman mythology or what it is. This one is Heteria. Is there much difference between the routes? Well, the routes are identical, I believe. So no, the only real difference, Nerdad, is just the speed of it, right? You can skip the FMVs, you know, loading times are faster. But other than that, it's actually pretty much identical. In fact, you can run a set seed on console too. Yo, Scion, thanks for the follow. And the 5th. Oh, hi, my friend. Happy 10 Tuesday.
I cannot.
The only thing I'm not loving is I gotta steal 2 fire gems, and that should be okay. I just have had to do that before and accidentally had someone die. That's my only concern. But okie dokie. No crits, so just a normal Bahamut fight here. crit would have made this a little speedier. This is going to be by the skin of our teeth, guys. I think the encounter that we reach the cave in is going to be the ghost at the moment.
There's a way.
Which is perfect, right? That's how you ideally want it. But it does make it pretty nerve-wracking on the lead up to it. And speed spheres for sure, distillers, I mean. I think we need at least one. We'll probably throw on what? What are we gonna throw that on today is the question. Whoa, what the Okay, that's Remora Flagus? That's correct. Good. Yeah, Tirith, it's all in or nothing, really. You're kind of right. We cannot handle any deaths, will just really do murder to my tracker. So that's the biggest thing. Just do not die anywhere. Don't have an Aeon die. No one can die here. And we're going to fight this out, and we're going to get it. And it's going to be great. But it really hangs in the balance for about half an hour here. I would love to know if I can throw a distiller on Seymour on... And what is this? This is... Evrael... What is this? I'm trying to remember. Elixir? I'm even forgetting my strats here. And Phoenix down? It's undead, obviously. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. God, I'm so rusty. This is crazy. Oh, you can throw a distiller on that fight. My concern was, the notes actually say that, my concern was someone could have died if I did that. That's what would have made me a little nervous. Soft shield, yeah. Looking Gucci. Well, I take it back. There is one more big bad grid we gotta do. It's just for Yuna. It's not a hard one. It's just teleport sphere to Titus. And what is my formation? Titus, Yuna, Aron. And we gotta check Lulu's levels too. She should be low. I know she is because she didn't survive the Wendigo fight. Hey, Scion. Welcome in, my friend. Did the HD remaster add any good Easter eggs, hidden bosses, or good gear? Honestly, not to my knowledge. I think the answer to that is no. But I'm not the foremost expert on the differences between the two. And hi, right back at you.
He was, and great, trembling at unseen, chased by his fears. Never
I wonder what my steel is from the YKT. Should be a remedy steel.
Now he has no worries.
So I want to make sure that is correct. It should be. No real reason to think it should be off.
All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So If all life were to... Do you... Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Alright, so the game plan is rock out the sphere grid. Just take it nice and slow, do it perfect. Kill the first YKT that we see, steal from the next. 0 people died through here, and we'll be looking really nice for the Calm Lands, and that is a straight shot to our good friend the Ghost. As long as we don't forget to do the 1+4 node for Yuna before the Defender. Is it Defender Z or Defender X? I always forget who this one is. I think it's Defender X, right? Yeah, Defender X. So here we go. Very important grid into a very important fight. Just to prove that we gridded correctly today. So here we go.
He's a guardian.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
hey, come on!
Hey!
Yo, Nightcrawler. Welcome into 10 Tuesday, my dude. There we go. Okay. All of the power. All 3 of these. And the speed. And the power. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Just don't let me forget to get that next +4 node before Defender X. And we are good. R on, and let's heal everyone up. Try to be as good on movement as we can be. I can get this done in 2. Done it a couple times here. So this is the kill. Okay. And then the steal from the next and hopefully last one. Good line. If we're gonna get the 2, this will do it. Although I'm not loving the bumps. The bumps and the jumps. Those are kind of weird. Alright, Riku, the steal for Remedy. Nice. And then we gotta get our party right again.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Riku for Yuna. Nope. Formation for Lulu. No. What am I doing? Oh god. You only bring her in the fight. Oh jeez. Oh, and we got a 3rd. It's okay. We are now down to the Ghost being the first encounter in the cave. So it all comes down to the Calm Lands now. I have to get out of there in 9 encounters, or we lose our Ghost. I normally can do that though, but man, it's, well, I shouldn't say that. It's gonna be tight. So the high bridge was 3. Yep. And so this is for Lulu. Change weapon. Get her to level. Bring back in Titus. There's where we find out if we summoned the correct way the entire run today. Nice time save here too. Almost 45 seconds. If this kills. And... alright, GG. What's my drop off of here? This is the Shell Bracer of Seymour Nautics. Yeah, that was Evray all time. Okay. Shell Bracer? No! Shell Arm Guard.
We
What?
escaped with our...
Shell Arm Guard?
I could already
What?
tell. I felt like I should... but nothing came.
What? That's weird. That's weird. That's a guaranteed drop. That's very strange.
We're all... We will
Okay.
have to...
Alright.
Said you.
I did not expect that. Do I have something in my tracker that shouldn't be in there? I got a nice break here to figure it out. That could have just been due to... I don't know. That is odd, though. I'll be back in a sec. This is a break. I'm going to take it.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe... you're trying too hard. They told me. Everything.
Everything? Well, so then... you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
No, yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will.
Huh? Huh.
Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkin. Let's go to Xanarkin. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkin Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkin never sleeps.
Well, time to figure out why that was a shell. Oh, it wasn't a shell bracer, was it? It was something else.
Before the sunrise.
And I'm already forgetting what it was. It was for someone else.
The city lights go out
everything
one
was
by one.
perfect all run until right here.
The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to
One
the
kill
sky,
from Yuna.
then to the whole city.
Steal on the
It
YKT.
gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows.
Nothing looks off to me, guys.
It's really...
So I think we just assume everything's good and hope for the best here. It was an arm guard. Yeah, it's so weird. I can't actually explain that.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
They didn't have 2 deaths on Evray or anything. Well, we're just gonna hope we're still on, because I can't see anything. Thanks for the heads up, though, Knights.
I just can't.
That is concerning, though. Definitely concerning. I'm hoping it just changes that drop, since it's a guaranteed drop, and there's just something that, like, someone killed something, and I just have it mistitled who killed, maybe. Nope, we can skip that.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you. I'm your guardian.
Yo, Azel.
Unless I'm
Very nice to
fired.
see you. Thanks for the good luck. You made it just in time to find out the news if we're getting the no encounter armor for Titus today. I think we're looking maybe okay for an underwater
Not
one.
until the end.
But it is very much up in the air at the moment. But I hope you're having a frickin' fantastic Tuesday.
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Okay, well, gotta steal 2 flame flans. 2 fire gems from a flame flan, and then, I mean, we've done what I wanted to do. to set up for the Titus drop. So, yep, that's just what it is today. The real killer here would be if I get 10 encounters in the Calm Lands instead of 9, I lose my ghost. And how bad is that? That would mean I have to go till encounter 11 instead of getting it my first encounter. So that's the problem if I miss that ghost and get 10 encounters in the Calm Lands. And of course, guys, if we don't get the no encounter armor, we are just going to rock and roll to the end either way.
Waka.
So, no worries.
Lulu.
We're going to have a Final Fantasy X adventure either way.
Riku. Everyone, we leave
for those of you new, the no encounter armor is about a 6-minute time save if you do not get the underwater drop, and about an 8 to 9 minute time save if you do. So it's really nice to get, but, it's not like it's a half an hour. It's just a matter of minutes, and so it ain't the end of the world if we don't get it today.
Yes. Good night.
And so let's take care of our sphere grid for Yuna. Right off the rip here. Yep. I was wondering if she got that speed node, and she does not. Okay, well here we go. This Calm Lands is everything if we are tracking correctly. We gotta get out of here in 9 encounters. I forget if my average is 9 or 10, if I'm being honest. But it's taunting me in my tracker. It's the first encounter.
Long ago.
It's just staring me in the face.
Beyond.
It's just saying, come and get me, P-Town. I'm here. I'm so close. You can feel it. Just don't suck at the Calm Lands, huh? So where are my flame flans? 1, 2. I see 4 total. Oh, and 2 are preemptives. Oh, lovely.
Known where to go.
Okay. So I can actually do both of my steals way later on very safely. That's great. Okay.
I won't let
if
you
I
die.
can't do them earlier on. Nice.
I'll find a way somehow.
Hey, Cornfed. How does Friday sound for a little late night race and chill? I don't know, ladies and gentlemen in chat. How do you guys feel about a late night and chill mono-a-mono race? 2 men enter, only 1 man leaves the no major skips Final Fantasy VII arena.
I guess.
What say you, chat? Sounds pretty tasty to me, Cornfed. I am down, my friend. Okay, we need to get our formation right here. Titus, Waka, and Aron will do. Sounds good to you, H. Dizzle. Sounds good to you, Ramza. Sounds good to me. We can go Riku, and then Steel. From the Flame Flan, we get 2 turns here. So that's nice. Yep, speed run to the death. Exactly. You guys didn't know we took our races so seriously in Final Fantasy VII. Now, did we get 2 turns here? We don't, so we're not going to bother for a steal. You'll be doing the Fury Ring? Nice. Well, maybe I will too then. We'll have a duel of the Fury Rings. Okay. So, start making sure we know what encounter we're on so I know if I'm ending correctly. Nebros, Skull, Mech, Scooter. Next one's my Flame Flan Preemptive. No, it's not. Oh, okay. This is my Nebros. Gotcha. There's 3 of these back to back. Gotcha. Man, this is going to be so tight, guys. I think we have 3 more encounters we can get, and that's it before we're done. Oh boy, just 2 more? Oh my god. I don't think we're making it. I don't think we're making it, I have to say. So prepare for sorrow here. There's only 2 more we can get. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're not making it today. That's alright, we'll take the late one. It's all good, guys. So this is the... Oh, no, we can get 1 more encounter. Oh, well. Oh, God. This is gonna be tight. We can get 1 more. It's gotta be way late on, though. Oh, Titus... I was looking at my notes, and so I could have had better movement. Because I needed to know my formation. Titus, Kimari, Aron. I think we make it. Kimari, Aron? I think we do. Come on, baby. Yes! Okay. Well, we got it. We have the chance at the ghost if it's correctly tracked. It's the first encounter. Alright. So now the question is, did P-Town track correctly today? As we did great work. Congratulations, guys. We've made it ghost. The ghost is the first encounter, I believe. And Lord so Seymour this is the real moment of truth. I warn you. And it's even in the white zone too. So it's run in, get it, run the fuck out. And the drop should be the Protect Charge for Riku. Ay. Okay. Yo, super. Thanks for the good luck, my friend. Alright, Yuna. Why do I just feel like this is not going to be the right drop? I'm so not happy about that one being thrown off on Seymour Nodis. Oh, the overkill. Oh, wow. I'll feel better if it's a Protect Charge, but... Protect Bracer. Yep. I think they're off, guys. Well, we have no choice. At this point, we have to run in and we have to see. It's gonna be a real shame if they're off. Here we go. I think they are off. And so let's get Yuna out of the party for Titus. And it should be the first encounter, and we'll see. Ay. Here's the irony. There's a chance this could be the a Riku underwater drop from the ghost. That it bumped from the Defender X. Maybe. And so I think there might be a really ironic situation here where I mistracked by one equipment drop or something, but I still get the Riku underwater one. Because that should have been the drop from Defender X, a Riku armor. This is so spicy. Oh god. Ghost, don't fail me now, my friend. This would be so nice to run through the entire rest of the run with no encounters. So here we go. It's definitely a ghost, but is it our ghost? And we need to throw a speed distiller on it. Glad I remembered that. Perfect, and bring in Yuna. Here we go.
You couldn't
This is the run. So either show me a peaceful targe or a peaceful shield. If we don't see those, we just gotta finish the run with the encounters. Doom? What does Doom do to a summon? Anything? Does it kill it? Immune, okay. Well, here you go. Moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Peaceful Targe! It's the Riku! Ow! Let's go! I thought so. And so I mistracked, but because Riku was one before, I got the Riku drop. Fuck yes. Alright. I'm glad I had the wherewithal to know that even though I was off, I still had a chance at it and should have continued for the Riku. Nice. Alright. That was good. That was good that I recognized that. That we still had a chance. Okay. Well, get ready to have a lot of fun now, ladies and gentlemen, as we have no encounters for the rest of the run.
Sometimes I find...
Well, this is about to get pretty fun. Does having this save me time across the board? Well, you're about to find out, Cornfed. Not just a little time, but a lot of time. Yo, Mount Banger. Nice to see you, my friend. So we have the underwater Riku Targe. So that means we have no encounters in Mount Gagazet. Yep, got the swimming armor, Mount Banger, got the Riku. First time I've ever had it in a PB, too. So we're not likely to PB today, but this is going to be really nice. And it's gratifying that we finally tracked the underwater, even though it was a little iffy today. You know, first time we've actually kind of manipulated out the best one.
Gagazet is Ronso land.
Yo, Trevor. Bunnet, welcome in, guys.
The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
No, PB did not have underwater. The problem with this run, Mount Beggar, is I'm running against average right now. We had really bad blitzball. I didn't get the Kimari crit on Gui, and otherwise I've had a pretty rough run. So you can see my PB is this. I'm comparing to average right now.
So be it.
Because this run ain't PB.
Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a
you know, I think if we run nicely to the end of the run, we could save another couple minutes on the underwater armor. And we could, you know, we could trend toward 9:07 probably, I think. Yeah, my PB's a 9:03. We have like a top 10 time for English. But, you know, it's been a rough run. And so I've been comparing to average, trying to claw it back into the green today.
Lord Kelgronso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
Yo, Army, I have some great news for you, brother. We have the no encounter armor, we just got it, and it's an underwater one, dude. So, fuck yeah. We got the good today.
Rend them asunder.
Now, I wonder if I can see what drops we're getting, too. No, probably not, because I didn't get the right...
No, we will not.
I'm actually going to close down the tracker at this point,
and continue
as...
You have been branded a
I
traitor,
don't think I really care about
you
anything
fight
else.
Sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your
Yeah, you know,
pilgrimage?
from what I've heard, I think it's about
Everything
a 2-minute time
lost.
save.
What do
Not
you
getting the
fight
underwater
for?
armor. The bigger question now is, what are we getting? The 4 return spheres, the 2 friend, 2 return, or are we really unhappy? Because I don't really know how to do 0.
The people long for the calm.
As it's a pretty rare
I
occurrence
can
to
give it
get
to them.
the 0 return, 0 friend.
It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
I don't practice 10 anymore, Banger, and we only do 1 run a week. And so since we've had kind of bad RNG, my mindset
Even
for the
sacrificing
second half of the run has just been, don't worry about the pace, focus on the armor, make sure you get it, and then de-rust for the rest of the run. Because I'm finding running once a week, I'm just getting a
Let
little
them
rusty to
pass.
keep pace with my PB. It's a pretty
Summoner
damn fast PB.
Your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We're just gonna focus on the finish and good menus and
We thank you.
smooth sailing display coffee. That is the mindset. How's Kimmy looking? Good. Okay.
Halt!
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people. Mountain hate.
Then I must prove my strength.
Think you not Kimari.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Hornless. Hornless. Alright, steal from Baron, gem and gem. There's a level 3 key sphere. Please show me 4 return, and that is it. That's my fave. I'd be a happy dude if that's what they show me.
You.
So what have we got? The 4 return, let's go. That's one I know well, and I can do with aplomb.
Biran is happy.
Yeah, I've always said that I am more than content having a top 10 English time banger. And I'm not interested in running in Chinese. No, no thanks. I'll leave that to the real pros.
Mountain. We run.
Alright, well we gotta do the Lulu. And then we do Yuna.
You up. Ronso.
Well, I'm literally having to look at the notes. I used to run this no notes, no problemo. Not today, though.
That...
It's alright. We're in the no friend
wanted
zone
to
here,
see
Mount
you.
Banger. That's how we live our lives. It's all
With
good. Alright, let's take this nice and steady. This is the big grid here. This is the really important one. Boom. she uses a return sphere to the last in Waka. That's the one. Yep. Yep. Return to there. Okay. Customize the shimmering blade with first strike. The staff with first strike. Aron gets that equipped before I forget. And then, I don't know about my formation. I'll check it in a sec, because it really doesn't matter. Just needs to be what we need to go in to see more what with. See more Flux is Titus, Yuna, and Aron. I think that was a good menu. Looks solid to me. Titus, Yuna, and Aron. It is pretty important, though, we get the overkill on Seymour Flux, or else I need to find a Defender Z or a YKT to kill on Xanarkand, and that means taking off the no encounter armor. Well, this will be fun. Enjoy, guys. If you've never seen a no encounter armor run, this is the best part of it all. This is your payoff for 7 hours of insane tracking. Formation is Titus, Yuna, Aron. This is another screen, I just stare at the minimap. Even staring at the minimap, I still struggle to do this well. And even with no encounter armor, you know, you want nice movement. Yo, Renesis, welcome in, my friend. Yeah, to 10 Tuesday. Okay, I think we're looking good. Your formation needs to be right here, and you gotta have the Sonic Steel on Aron. I just want to check one more time. Yeah, Sonic Blade.
Xanarkand.
So, we know we're not going to PV today, ladies and gentlemen, but we will do our best to lay down as close of a time as we can. I think we can easily try to get down to sub 907 today.
Let's go to Xanarkand.
And for a D-Rest, that's a solid
We'll
solid
find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star.
Huh?
Ah.
The son of Jack.
Riku.
You are not.
Now is your time to...
Not...
Saves.
Lady, you... Us. Allow me to say... Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty common thing to have happen, Solemn. I remember in my casual playthrough, this boss was one of the hardest. It's one where if you come in under-leveled, you really are in for a tough time. So let's hope we are not under-leveled or under-gridded, is the most important thing today. If I made any mistake on that last grid, we're dead here. And this fight, I believe, locks you in the fight, so we actually might not be able to finish the run here.
Yes.
You know, if we did make a mistake, I'm pretty sure we're good, but you know, that's the kind of thing to be aware of from here on out, is we want to finish, and so we just need to be really cautious
Once
about
I have
the gridding.
become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
Now, what do you know?
And the more important thing is I'm really in this for the overkill. I don't care if we get it on Bahamut, although it would be about a minute time save if we get the impulse crit. But just the overkill, really want to have that. So it doesn't mean I need to, strip the no encounter armor and kill again with Yuna. So attack with Yuna, haste with Titus. Okay. Aron for Riku and Silence Grenade. So I'll bring in the Bahamut here. Oops. And show me a Bahamut crit. I love nice things. This is huge time save. I've gotten it pretty often. Doesn't seem that rare, actually. Is today our lucky day? Not today. Alright, so he'll be banished and we'll win the traditional way with Yuna and Titus. Love some crits here. Ah, that was low damage out of Titus too. Ready to annihilate. Alright, hold on to your hats, guys. I'm gonna... don't kill. Good. And show me the overkill right here. Or here. Do it. Yes! Got the overkill. GG. So we can leave on the no encounter armor for the entirety of the run. Let's go. Well, one of these days I'll get that impulse crit in my PB. You can imagine how big that time save would be. You know, you skip the death animation for killing Bahamut, all of the attacks from Titus Yuna. That might be in excess of a minute of time save. Shell ring. All right. From here on out, drops are irrelevant. We don't care.
He will be...
Lie.
If he be...
Willie.
You know...
Sins. My old man.
And it is Titus Yuna Kimmy for Seymour Sanctuary
My
Keeper.
old man
Okay.
became Sin.
So let's just get us set up
I don't know
right
how
now.
or why he did it.
We'll run through Omega Ruins and have a hell of a good time.
I felt
We got that underwater
inside.
good armor today. Heck yeah.
And when I did, I knew it was true.
My old man's spirit is suffering.
Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. I think my old...
You'd...
You sure this ain't... Then... I'm getting a little... Why?
We'll learn.
So let's wrap that up now. Titus, Yuna, and Kimmy. And we get to do what we've never done before, which is do this entire Omega Ruin without any encounters. So let's go. Well, I've done it before, but the run didn't PB. Oh, wait a minute. You can't... I thought you could skip this FMV. Oh, you can. Okay. my game was not in focus.
Someone is...
This... Who wields power?
Hey.
Look not to others.
Well, this is long overdue.
No.
But cheers, guys, to finally getting a very nice underwater armor drop. Very well deserved. You know, the more we can do that every time, the more that we can be, you know, we can have confidence that, you know, we'll enter every run, you know, set up nicely to get it. And so just with every successful tracking becomes, you know, just kind of adds on another layer of confidence that, you know, we'll get it the next time too. So this has been a very successful run today. Yo, Casu, I see your split redemption to rename Unaleska to 18 female Una less in California, huh? What is that? 18 female Una lesbian lives in California? Is that what the LES stands for? I will admit, I don't know what the LES is. Yeah, it is? Oh, gotcha.
Remember, but that what I've known about you.
Where are...
Yeah, that kind of sums it up, right? You think Yuna has a, you think Yuna exudes lesbian vibes, huh? Even though she very clearly is romantically involved with Titus, huh?
It's not that.
Huh?
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that. Although, I would say she almost has, like, mom vibes. I would call them, like, mom... Someone said that in a recent run. I was like, that sums it up perfect. Like,
yeah.
She kind of exudes mom vibes, in a way.
The summoner, Xander. That's why we...
What?
Yeah, you think Pain has more of a lesbian... Yeah, I think I would agree with that. That's probably about right.
The summon.
No. A Xander. The dreams of the... They summoned all the...
The people.
Yes. You... And if the...
Pain has Dom vibes, yeah. Got that black attire. Yeah. That's kind of what I mean, Dork Nasty. Like, yeah, you'd get down with Yuna, and then she'd, you know, send you on your way home to mom with a, you know, lunch pack and a juice box the next day. That's kind of the Yuna vibe that I get.
So,
We've been dreaming. Would you, both you and your father, sin the...
What?
You know, I was worried about speed spheres today, but I just remembered we killed 2 Bewers in the Thunder Plains that I never kill. Guess what Bewers drop? They drop speed spheres. So actually, I probably was good. I didn't need to throw one on the ghost if I'd thought about that. But you know, the fact I threw one on the ghost is not a bad thing. It just means we're definitely good on power, definitely good on speed.
You call? Nothing like a good...
Hey, 90s Gamer. Welcome into 10 Tuesday with underwater armor, my friend. And enjoy this lovely thing that we have going on here. Yeah. Glad you made it too, Bazooka. Maybe a little bit of a D-rust today, but nonetheless, this has been such a fun run. Getting the underwater armor, a lot of real victories. Eliminating almost all encounters that I needed to today. Oh, I'm too late, aren't I? Oh, nice. Alright, thought I was actually a little late there. I can almost always get that first try. If you don't know how to do that first try, it's very easy actually. It's just a visual cue you gotta memorize for Waka on the design of the minigame. It's actually very straightforward. I use the second dot on a particular part of the decal on the exterior for when I need to do my ball toss. Gotta know the effective ball toss strats to run FF10, you know? God, this is good. I never will get over the feeling of running through this game with no encounters. It is just fucking fantastic. There's just something about it. You know, this is one of the highest encounter rates in the entire game, too. You know, this and Mount Gagazet. Yo, Axel Gear, welcome in, my friend. Glad you made it for 10 Tuesday today. Man, the calm, the tranquility, the peace of mind. It's just so nice.
There'll be a... She has sent fiend.
Late.
In Zanarkand.
She...
As much. Lost.
Nothing. Then.
Oh, nice. For you, it's going to be Table Saw Tuesday. Right on. Well, I should check my formation before we do an... Oh, whoa! Yuna and Kimari, right? Hold on, my notes aren't up because I went to look at something real quick. I'm so sorry. It is Yuna Kimari. Yeah. All right. Had to. The run's dead if you're wrong, and so you have to make sure there. I was actually looking up something on the internet. That was my fault.
It comes.
Oh, nice, Bazooka. Gonna be a table saw Tuesday. Huh? Making a butcher block countertop. I didn't know you were such the, what is the word for a woodworker? A carpenter, I suppose. Although I feel like a carpenter is like a, you know, there's a name for an artisan woodworker, right? That is like better than a carpenter, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Nice overkill. All right. So if you know, if you're, what if you're like a Renaissance artist, woodworker? Are you still a carpenter? Because I feel like there should be an elevated term for, you know, the masterclass woodworker. You know, who's like the Michelangelo. You know, to me that's not a carpenter. That's like, you know, you're a cut above a carpenter. You are an artist of wood.
I know.
And so I figured there'd be a term for that. A master carpenter?
There's not much time left.
Yeah, maybe.
Riku.
Artisan? Yeah, it could be artisan.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'll think on the way.
Artisan woodworker or something like that. You're in the trade spectacle, and we call them, we call the framers and woodworkers
there,
carpenters. Gotcha. Yeah.
We've come.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, when we arrived, he will fight. I thought my mind, but when I stood...
Legendary
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy.
All right. Well, Google has
boy about
spoken,
your
and
age,
the
actually.
highest level is
I wanted to
master
change the world,
carpenter.
too.
Huh? All right.
But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Well, Bazooka, do you claim to be a master carpenter, my friend? Legendary carpenter. What about Super Saiyan carpenter? Or what about, Can we skip this? Is this an FMV? No. Look, I'm so rusty, I'm forgetting what the fuck is even an FMV. We need to start doing some after-work, late-night and chill CSR runs, guys. Oh, here, this is an FMV. It's not? Oh, okay, I guess it's just an unskippable one.
The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter.
Yeah, Mr. Bazooka, Carpenter Extraordinaire, rank SSJ4. There you go.
My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Well, Xanarkand awaits.
Yuna,
So let me take a look at what we're doing there. Not killing anything.
Then you'll...
The formation's kind of irrelevant until the end. I'm not going to play it risky today. We're definitely going to finish. We'll get the Fortune Sphere, we'll get the Friend Sphere, we'll get the Luck Sphere. To make sure we don't miss with Bahamut. I think you have like a 5% chance to miss if you don't get the Luck Sphere. And I often would skip it because I all about 5% misses. I'll take that chance every day of the week.
There's gotta be some kind of way we can save
And that's
you,
fine.
Yuna.
But not today. Today
All
we
my life.
finish.
I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you.
You remind me a lot of my dad, Bazooka. He's a very self-taught guy. He was a lawyer, and he's in retirement now, right? And in retirement, he has turned himself into like a Renaissance craftsman. He learned how to weld, he learned how to woodwork, he learned how to... I haven't talked to him in a while. I'm sure at this point, you know, he learned how to be a master craftsman on his Toyota Land Cruiser.
You can tell him yourself.
Like, literally, probably better than anyone, almost anyone on the planet. Like, he's better at working on a Land Cruiser.
Don't say that because...
Yeah, he really invested a lot of his time later in life in just working on hobbies and becoming like the best of the best at it. And that sure would be one hell of a fun way to spend a retirement. Just perfecting one craft after another, right? No, that was my uncle, actually, Bazooka. I think that is what my dad got the inspiration to take up woodworking himself from. Was my uncle was the one who did that that wood cabinet rising cable TV.
It was you.
That was one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Having you as a guardian.
It was like something that, you know, you would go to Martha's Vineyard, and Martha's Vineyard is Thomas Edison, I think, right? You know, like you would have seen him invent. It was just one of those things you look at and you're like, holy fuck. You're a next level kind of craftsman.
My father, everyone was, but when my father, now I couldn't sleep.
By the way, Trevor, how's the moving in going, man? Last I heard, you
said you were
still kind of, you know, things were everywhere. You were still kind of settling in. How's that going?
When I told you, you said you would that it. I think because that, and you just. I cried when you tried to go. I held on to you, and you listened, Kimari. And I've all. Wow. I'll never forget we always, that's why and when you refused, I've always, you know, I could tell you were like, I think, I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are. I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever
nice.
imagined. Wonderful.
Decided to paint the PC room, so now your house is in shambles again. Well, hey, you know, it's a move. That's how it goes, right?
I wonder.
I was going to look at what formation do we want prior to the Xanarkand trial coming up. Pretty sure Aron Unititis, right? Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, and we do have one more, well, a couple more grids. Nothing hard here. One tiny little grid for Yuna.
When I think about us never being together
let me kind of focus in on that.
I'm afraid.
You always thought the best carpenters are the best at hiding their fuck-ups?
No.
Probably applies to a lot of crafts. I think welders, I would imagine welders are very much the same way. The best at hiding mistakes and structural instability and how they fix it in the most effective manner, I would imagine. I would think a lot of trades are like that, actually. I'll tell you what, that is one craft that I could have learned in my life when I was younger. My dad could have taught me how to weld. He was welding when I was in high school already. He went to a local community college and he paid the welding instructor to give him personal lessons in his off time. And probably quite overpaid for it. But I had a chance, I could have learned it, and I regret not doing so. Because I've always felt welding is one of those life skills that is like one of the best. That you can just do so much if you know how to weld. That of like all of the crafts you could kind of apply your time to learn in life, welding might be one of the most, like, useful you could possibly learn. And so I kind of regret actually not learning it when I could have. Is that right, Kasu? Higher end welders. Oh, really? They have their work X-rayed for flaws. I would be willing to bet that if you're making a skyscraper or something like that, that's a requirement, right? I bet you're right. Yeah. You can't have a problem in floor 69 of your skyscraper with a structurally unsound weld, right? That sounds kind of scurry. Yep, always a problem on floor 69. That is true. Oh yeah, Archangel.
Listen to my story.
So maybe less that kind of thing, like a skyscraper. More things that are under a lot of pressure, huh? Gotcha. Yeah, so pipelines, pressure vessels, like underwater pipe. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That shows you the breadth of my welding knowledge there.
There was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
Hey, look, guys, we're in the gold.
Yes?
Nice. A gold sanctuary keeper. You know why that is?
Maybe.
We had the underwater armor. And so we saved about 2 minutes to encounters. So let's fucking go. We'll see how low we can go today. I'm predicting maybe 907, I think. 907, 908 is, I think, where we might kind of trend in at, assuming we don't game over or miss grid or anything like that. And of course, enjoy your no fucking encounters.
Looks like
close.
Journey. I am the summoner.
Your
Oh wow, is this Makin back from the Mihan High Road, huh?
Go to.
Yeah.
Looks a little tanner here. Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. Maybe that's not him. Maybe it's the same voice actor. I don't know.
If it might benefit, it is the highest.
That was definitely the same voice actor as Makin on the High Road. Makin? I forget how you pronounce his name.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
So we need to get the friend sphere. I think that is the friend sphere on the right. That you have to get. You could decide to have skipped that fortune sphere that I already got from the chest on the way. And you could have decided to skip the luck sphere coming up too. But I want to guarantee this run's survival, so we will get them today.
Hey, you don't have... Thank you. Fine. Well, Lord Braska, you knew... Yes, but Orin, but I have come... I will defeat sin. Please.
So we're going down to Lulu. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I think I see the grid looking easy. Lots of power. So here we go. We can do the grid for Yuna now. Use the friend sphere to Lulu. GG. Lay down the fortune sphere. Should have done that first, actually. That's all the way at the bottom. You can do that right off the bat and not have to R1 down again. And then we are going up to here. Yep. Oops. Oh god, if I laid that down, that would have been bad news. Speed, speed. How many speeds do we have left? Oh, 10 of them? I think we have enough today. Nice. Love that. And let's get the formation right as well, and we're ready to rock and roll the Xanarkin Trial.
Are the here too? I was expecting. You can ask for.
I do the Xanarkin Trials on keyboard, by the way. One of the few last bastions of keyboard play that I do for 10. I do the whole thing on the keys. Never even tried it on controller. I feel like it would be a nightmare. And so I've just always done this on keyboard. Alright, here goes trial number 2. A lot of de-rusting going on here. We'll see if I can do this mistake-free. I'll be pretty surprised if I can, to be honest. Now, that I don't consider a mistake, but I mean like having to reset, you know, a trial. Alright, Bazooka. Have fun, man. Sounds like you're gonna have a great Tuesday night. Little Tabletop Tuesday, huh? Or Table Saw Tuesday. I like the name of it. And so now we need to push in the middle pedestal. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought the bottom one is the one you put the sphere in. That's my fault. It doesn't matter. No time lost or save. I just thought the bottom one was the sphere. Okay. So far, so good. 3 in, 3 out. number 4. Nope. There we go. This one right here. Yep, that one, and then this one. That's number 4. Oh, yep. Didn't mean to push that one. That's actually why I went to the bottom one on the other side, is you push this one in. Oh yeah, and then you put the, yep, that makes sense. So the sphere on both sides. Yep. Goes in the middle, okay. I just misremembered that, I guess. And I am hitting this guy here. Well, pretty nice Anarchan trial, no big mistakes. I'll take that on a pretty rusty run today. Spectral Keeper is next, guys. Formation is legit. This is a real rough one. You gotta summon Bahamut and hold turbo. So buckle up tight. This run may be done right here. I don't know. Do yo thing, bro. Bahamut. I'm rusty enough, I'm forgetting who's getting the first turn if I'm on Bahamut, so I'm not turboing this. I want to be safe today. You know, so make sure this run does not die. Okay, no overkill, so we need the 2-time. Oh, I think that was a crit on the second one. That's a shame that was not a crit the first time. It would have been a nice time save. And you guys know what that means. Your favorite bae is coming up next, Unalesca. Gotta do one more return sphere grid to the Waka grid. Okay. Gotta get that, and that. Check. Check, check, and check.
The hall. Yeah.
This is the final one. I'll want to take really, really careful. Yep. That's the one. Right there. Speed. Yep. And the power. And that is it.
This isn't a...
It is what you see, Lord God.
You mean?
But Lady Yuna the
Well,
summoner
we're trending
and
to
the
about
final
1 hour
Aeon
to the
will
finish,
join
guys.
powers. Go to her now, inside. The lady awaits.
Yunalesca is one of the real highlights. We'll have nice time saving the inside sin section due to the no encounter armor. And let's just try to finish strong. That's the mindset from here on out. Just finish strong. Solid menus, don't go too fast. I don't want to see a reset due to a misgridding. It's kind of the most important thing that I want to just focus on for the rest.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours.
You know, that last room I was in, I might have
choose.
been able to save more time by mashing R1. I think so, actually. And I wasn't doing that. So that's my fault. You can save up to a minute. It's one of those really weird scenes in 10. Or mashing does not skip the text, but if you mash two buttons at the same time, they actually will skip the
Our
text.
bond, there is. You will soon. For once, you call death your father.
But that's okay. I'm not in it for the mashing today.
It is not too... If I turn back, would you have some other summoner and... But...
Nope, I actually still can do it. It's right here. This is the minute time save. Nice. So this is good to commit to memory. The time save is on the jet.
Show him the
kind of the jet cutscene here. Okay.
I'm never gonna see him again. So
and so every one of these skips is a second. If you'll see here, like that one didn't get skipped, right? And now I'm mashing R1, and they all are skipping along with my turbo. So it's just one of those weird mechanics in 10.
Sorry.
Braska still guard him well. Well.
Lord Braska, Jack.
What do you...
Sin all... It comes back after... The cycle will continue. But there's always a chance it's worth...
I understand. I'll find...
You know what would be nice is if I could rig up in R1 turbo. That would be cool, as I'm noticing my R1 mashing is very unoptimal.
And...
We'll break it.
What, you got...
If one of...
Me?
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle!
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end...
But I won't...
Now you're...
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner.
Cheers, guys.
Then they can do whatever they like.
To my
You're right.
favorite boss and one of my favorite tracks in all of 10 coming up here for Yunalesca.
And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask. She's got to...
You...
I don't know. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Raising my glass to you, Nathan.
You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you
Yo, Dread Pirate.
It would be so Easy.
What's good is a little victorious 10 Tuesday, my friend.
My whole life through.
Hope you've had a nice Tuesday. Glad you made it.
I can't.
We're just polishing off the final hour here.
I do. With no regrets.
Oh, right on, man. It was a very good Tuesday. I think I need to know why. What made it such a spectacular Tuesday? Gotta know. Give me the juicy gossip. We love all the gossip around here. It's our favorite, actually. Oh, that is exciting news.
Have you chosen
We went
one
over
to
to your
become
new
faith?
lady friend's house.
Who will it be?
That is headlining news. Congratulations.
Will sin come
You
back
left
even
with
should
your
I use
balls
final
empty, your
summoning
stomach
to-
full, my heart warmed, and my mind blown. And then
Every
you
man
asked her to
defeats
marry
it
you, right?
becomes sin in its place.
I think that's the only logical
And
next
thus
move after
is
that
sin
statement right
reborn.
there.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This
Sounds
cannot
like
be.
a winner in my book, Dread Pirate.
The
I would
teachings
lock that
state
one
that
down.
we can exercise sin with complete atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
We made it just in time for Unalesca Dread Pirate, and we have the no encounter armor today. And it was the good, the underwater shit. So should have a pretty fun conclusion here. I think we're under an hour to the gate, probably just dipped under about 59 minutes, I think, at this point.
Yevon's
Maybe better than
teachings and
that
the
if
final
RNG is
summoning
really
give the
nice.
people of Spira hope.
But
Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow.
the final time is not the end goal here.
Now choose.
It's
Who
just
will
a
be
nice, steady, finished run today.
Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. Your father's sacrifice, so they would...
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot...
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor... You would... I will free you. It is better for you. Let me...
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ah, I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
Yeah, brother.
My thoughts exactly.
Get him, girl.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing
No,
through together.
you are right on time, brunette. Enjoy the show. Only thing to keep in mind is we need to keep an eye out for a zombie strike drop off of Unalesca. Everyone, watch with me, because I don't know what the fuck a zombie drop is. I never look on this fight. It's something I want to fix. I literally never watch for zombie drops. And I don't know what is a zombie drop. I actually have to look it up. And so, let's see what we get here. It actually is a significant time save if you get the drop here. I've never done a run where I did not get zombie strike-itis. I've always just defaulted to it. It's been a real problem of mine I want to fix. And so today I'd like to try to do that. It's actually like significant time save I've never decided to take. And it's simply because I always forget here to watch the drop. So, what have we got? Man, Unalesca looks pretty good on her back, huh? So, what is it? Show me something good. Oh, it's not yet. Okay.
Then we'll find.
Fool. Even if there was, you, Yevon. You. Ah, Spira has been robbed.
A blessed targe is not a zombie weapon.
Let's do some. Destroy Sin.
Yo,
So it won't
yo,
come back.
Kit Kat, very happy 10
without
Tuesday,
the
my
final
friend,
Aeon.
and thank you for 6 months of subs. You
don't know
rock,
how
King
just
Cat,
yet,
and welcome in. Hope
but
you're
I'll
having
find
a fantastic day. Oh, you know what, guys? That brings us 1 sub closer to a potential NMS run tonight. So, Kit Kat, thank you for sub number 11.
I know.
For a little bonus content, if you guys want to do it tonight. A little bonus NMS late night and chill. If you're looking for more fun tonight.
I told him about. I've been wandering.
Oh well, there we go. Zaxo says, I like fun things.
Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin.
Hey, Zaxo. Nice to see you, my friend, and thank you for the sub. So that is sub 12 today. Okay, let me update the tracker.
Very well.
So we are at 12. There we go. But yo, Kit Kat, Zaxo, thank you guys. Yeah, welcome back in, Sparky. I'm doing my best, man. We're
Take care.
We're hanging in there
My son,
today.
he needs someone to take care of.
But how am I?
Just
must
dip
be a
down
way.
into sub 910 pace.
All right. I will.
And
I give you my word.
got more time save coming
I'll
up
take care of your son.
on the no encounter
I'll
armor
guard
as
him
we
with my
run
life.
through inside Sin.
Thank you. Were always.
Run's going really well, really well. Glad you guys made it. We are under an hour to the finish. So, gotta do the airship stuff, which is a little tedious. Gotta run in and out for the Sin fights, and then it's for the fun conclusion. Gotta do the nucleus, Seymour, BFA, and then finally you, Yevon. Oh, look at you guys at a 69% hype train. Leave it right there. Don't touch that. 69% is fucking perfect. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Sparky. Oh shit, you gotta run forward. And thank you for the gifts or the subs, Kit Kat and Zaxo. I think we can skip this, right? No, we can't. Okay.
I know, but all just...
Oh, you can skip that. That one always gets me by surprise. You cannot skip the first, and then it transitions into an FMV you can skip. It done got me today. But thank you, Sparky.
Where? Why don't you think?
First day in the stream and already raining down biddies. What a legend.
See, thus you have that.
So
we think.
Two things.
But, you know, the run's been really nice. We got the no encounter underwater drop Zaxo today. We had pretty rough blitzball, and so we've been kind of fighting the good fight today. But for a pretty rusty 10 run that the tracking was also a little bit suspect on right as we got to the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna walk away from today's run feeling amazing about what we've achieved today. If we can finish strong for the final, the final 50 minutes or so here. Hey, yo, Ramza, my friend, that'll do it right there. Did someone say late night and chill NMS? I think Ramza did. That is a big bad 10-pack of gift subs, Ramza. You rock, my friend. Well, fuck yeah, and Firehawk says, hell yeah, I'm down for some late night and chill NMS. Let's rock and roll, baby. Yo, Firehawk, great to see you, my dude. Hope your Tuesday is going well. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies. That's a big ol' amount of biddies. Yo, Rocky Top, thanks for the 100 biddies as well, my friend. Look at you guys, you already got a level 4 hype train. Look at you guys go. Ramza, thank you so much for the 10-pack of gift subs. That's not tiny. That is a whole lot of love. If you guys got a gift sub, give Ramza some love in chat, some hearts in chat, please.
So,
and thank you, Ramza, Firehawk,
no answer.
Sparky, Rocky Top,
Micah knows.
Zaxo, Kit Kat, you guys all, that hype train's all you. So thank you. And you know what you get for it? You get a little late night NMS and chill. And I'm fucking excited. I would have been disappointed if I didn't get any NMS in my life tonight. So I, for one, am stoked.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
Yeah, thanks for the DJ gift sub, paying the
idea.
gift forward.
Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought.
I always appreciate the support you guys bring to the 10 runs. 10 is an interesting run. I'll tell you what I've learned after being part of the 10 community for the last about 3 months now. You know, my main game is obviously Final Fantasy VII, right? And, you know, I also run Final Fantasy IX now. And it's really interesting how communities respond to games and PBs and world records and great runs in different ways. You know, Final Fantasy VII really supports their streamers in every way they can.
Yeah.
10 isn't always like that, but I'll tell you what, you guys really bring the heat, and I appreciate you guys. Yo, Zaxo with the 3-pack of gift subs as well. Oh, wait a minute, we gotta travel to the High Bridge. You guys are getting me all distracted here.
Yeah. Our baby here.
Firehawk with another 500 biddies. Zaxo with 3 gift subs. Thank you guys. Knocking out the level 5 hype train. That's a lot of fucking hype. Let's go. Yeah. It ain't every day you see a level 5 hype train. And goose yourself, Cloud, and Enemy. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, guys. And thanks for the 15 hundo biddies.
She's no traitor. Mr. Micah.
That's a lot of fucking hype, Silent.
She says.
Yeah.
What was that? Oh, Yevon.
Well, you guys deserve it. When we finish the 10 run today, I will probably take a little break. You know, since we're gonna do NMS, the question is, do we want to watch the 20-minute conclusion to 10? I think we have to do it. You know, we got 160 people in the house tonight. I guarantee you, there are people who've never seen the credits and the finish. I think we definitely do it. It'll give me a nice break for like 3 or 4 minutes to kind of transition to NMS.
Yeah.
And we will jump right into some super hype late night and chill.
Why are you? You have obtained the final Aeon from Unileska, have you not?
Well,
we fought
Summoners and Guardians.
You have profaned fools.
Yeah, Zaxo. We're definitely gonna watch it.
Hey, maybe that's not.
You know, for Final Fantasy X, it's got a gorgeous FMV, and then the credits, and then another kind of, you know, just like Final Fantasy VII, like another, you know, kind of finishing FMV with Titus after that.
Wait.
And so, absolutely.
Clad. And the only thing that
It's gonna be about 8 p.m. my time, I think, when we launch into NMS. So it'll be one heck of a fun late night and chill stream tonight.
Where?
He's not here.
Man, you know what? I used to think that the highest level of Hype Train was level 5. I was watching Amaranth the other day, and they had a level 13 hype train going. Have you guys ever seen a hype train above level 5? Because until a couple days back, I actually didn't know it existed. And I was watching, I forget who it was, just some, you know, big streamer. And I guess they've now raised the bar, so you can, like, go all the way to the moon on hype trains. Which I did not know.
Yes. If you defeat.
Yeah, I mean, I thought so too, Zach. So it might be kind of a new thing Twitch is doing.
Yet now he is neither good, but
yeah.
Even if you defeat Yevon, he will then protected by. But you know there. You. When you fight, promise me. I'm afraid you're. Please. But
yeah, how is that vacay going, Ramza?
we will wait.
I think you left for vacation yesterday or the day before, if I remember right. How is it going? Are you having fun? Are you somewhere tropical? Or maybe you're doing a staycation. What kind of vacation have you got going?
your house. You're a bad.
Maybe affiliates get higher hype train levels, Mr. Budbox? No,
okay.
that wouldn't make any sense. We're partner.
Maybe.
Oh gosh. Ramza says we need to test this out in the name of science. Let's find out if there really is a level 6 hype train. And what does the science say?
So.
If they do?
The science says yes, we are now at a 92% level 6 hype train. Well, Ramza, those 10 subs in the name of science, those paid off. There we go. We've answered the question. There is indeed a level 6. Oh, there's a level above partner, Mr. Budbox? No, what are you talking about? There's no way. But Ramza, you mad lad, you, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Jeez, you guys are insane. Let's just keep on shooting for the moon. Lucky hype train level 7. Zaxo says, we're going to test the limits of this. Here's another 5 gift subs. Let's see if level 7 exists. And yes. Thank you, Zaxo, for the experiment. I guess there is a level 7. I think we officially have gotten to late night and chill NMS at this point. Dread Pirate says, let's figure out if there's a level 8 tonight. Here's another 10 gift subs in the name of science. Guess what? The answer is yes, there is a level 8 hype train. Believe it or not. Ad Scientia, indeed. Oh, we gotta skip that. Hold on. You guys are just getting me too hyped here. I'm not even focusing on the run anymore.
Figures.
Well.
Now the real question is there a level 69? This is the real question, right?
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
Yo, you guys are fucking insane, and I love it. That is a level 8 hype train. I haven't seen that on any stream in a long time.
Now that's what I call a player.
I've never seen anything above 5 other than that 13. And you guys fucking rock. I appreciate all the hype.
I won't tell you.
Now, calm back down. We got some stuff to do. We have Big Bad left side Sin Fin, right side Sin Fin, and Sin Core to jump on in. That's sweet Sin Cussy. But sincerely, thank you guys. That is crazy, and you guys rock. I appreciate you. And FMV Central, I think, right? No, not yet. All right.
Yes.
Boy, you guys blew away the 400 goal for Hundo next Saturday like it ain't no thing.
You don't need...
No, we have a pretty big community around here, Drizzy. I'm sure they're going to very worthwhile people. In fact, today, we came very nearly to hitting 3,000 follows. Probably will hit it next Hundo on Saturday.
Hey, guys.
And so for all of you guys who had a hand in the hype train, I got a question for you. Do you have any good ideas for what you might like to see to celebrate 3,000 follows? Because I'm still coming up goose eggs, guys. I still have not thought of something really fun to do. So if you have any strokes of brilliance, definitely lay it on me. Final Fantasy Tactics, huh? That could be fun. You're not the first one to suggest Tactics, Zaxo. So that's not Not a bad idea. Dread Pirate says Final Fantasy Tactics 2. Ramza, you are also a Final Fantasy Tactics fan. Wow, look at you guys. I didn't know we had such a strong FFT contingent in our community. Well, hey, all of you guys gifted subs. I think that answers my question. I think that what we'll do for 3,000 follows, guys, is you earned it. Final Fantasy Tactics to celebrate 3,000 follows. I have never played it, ever. And so you guys will get a true casual playthrough of FFT to celebrate 3,000. How about that, huh? Oh, nope, let's impulse. I appreciate your input, and I think that is a great idea. Yeah, so the question becomes when? Well, we have not hit 3,000 yet, 5th, so I guess we'll answer that question probably on Saturday when we get there. Oh, this music is so good. We decided today for the very first run of all time. Venom Spike. Is Venom Spike a zombie drop?
Couldn't have done it without you.
Venom? Why does that sound like a zombie drop? Venom Strike.
Easy for you to say.
Hey, thanks for the 40 biddies. And contributing to the hype train, Brunette. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that hype train is done, guys. Thank you so much. That is the biggest hype train we have ever had. You guys rock, and I love it. So I just want to say thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. You know what the shame is? You guys only got You only got level 4 hype train emotes. No, Twitch. No. If we get to level 8, we deserve cool level 8 emotes. I am offended by what they are delivering here. Anyone else agree? I mean, if we're gonna hit level 8, you know, we deserve 8 levels of emotes, right? Oh, it says you got a level 4 emote? Okay. It's only saying level 4 or level 7. It's only saying level 4 on my screen.
No, we're going in. Every blitzer knows.
Maybe I got a level 4 emote for not even participating. You know, as the streamer, obviously. I'm quite busy here. But... Oh, so that is a poison strike weapon, not zombie strike. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, it said level 4 on your screen, Brunette. It's what it said on mine, too. Maybe that's just a misprint. Now, what we need to do here is I don't have a zombie drop yet, and so we're actually gonna kill Janae before we kill the core to try to get a another zombie strike weapon. Killing Janae is time loss, but if you need a zombie strike, it can drop a final zombie weapon for you. So let's keep our eyes on the victory menu here. And so this dying animation, you know, that's the time loss, about 15 seconds. If you gotta kill the I think it's called Janae, J-G-E-N-A-I-S, and then this is the core. And so here we go. Are we getting a lucky zombie strike? Hey, mannequin. You're here to watch some jock beat up his space whale dad? Well, you're in the right place. Net spear. Why does a net spear does not sound like a zombie drop? Nah, I'm gonna look it up. There's no way that's a zombie strike. That is for Kimari. And what is it?
It's going to come back, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, so no zombie. Just gotta do the slow strat to get zombie strike with Titus today.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
It's all Gucci.
The Crusaders would be
That
out
is
of
what
a
it
job
is.
if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah! We're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
So I think we run out, talk to Yuna here. This is that part of the game where you're just running in, running out, running in, running out. You know, it's just a constant kind of dance in and out of the airship. It can be a little confusing, but I think we know what we're doing.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said.
Alright, there we go. I updated our sub count too. I feel like that appropriately captures the level 8 hype train that you guys just produced. It was a fuck ton of subs is where we're officially at right now. Is the count.
You won't go away, will you?
You got...
Eject.
Well, son, the main...
Hey.
Yep. Very good measuring unit. You know, you have your fuck ton, you have your shit ton, your crap ton, and then of course you have your...
Alright, take us up! No mistakes.
Well, I guess that's about it.
Let's get ready to blitz!
Yeah. Nice to see a Mocha Man. Zon Motto does a fuck ton of damage, indeed. Yep, the ass load, the crap load. There is no wrong measurement for that amount of subs. I think a fuck ton is about right. Is that right, Ramza? You gave a single sub after the 2 10s? and it didn't show up and didn't get added to your monthly total gifted. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. You're not the first, Ramza. So here, there might be a problem with Twitch today. You're not the only one. Who was it? FN Cardacia told me when we started the stream today. And they definitely did, because they got their sub badge, right? They subbed. It was the first sub, you know, to get us on the way to 20 for Late Night and Chill. And it completely did not show. And so maybe there's kind of something funky going on with Twitch today. Alright, didn't kill on the first, so we'll have to take the second. That usually will overkill on the first hit, so a little bit of a low roll. Not a big deal. And we should have some nice time save on Inside Sin. We got that no encounter good armor today. So here we go, enjoy your no encounters. You still want to have nice movement, you know, try to be smooth. Hey Duke, welcome in, my friend. No zombie weapon drop, Mo Command, not our lucky day, so we'll be doing the zombie strike with Titus today. How is Bahamut doing all that damage, Duke? Well, the way it works in Final Fantasy X is damage is tied to Yuna strength. And so the way that we get Bahamut to do, you know, super OP damage is by basically funneling every strength node we can to Yuna for the entire run. And we have the right, actually, there's no like sphere grid or anything, right? Yeah, we're good, okay. And so yeah, you know, it's basically just Yuna strength equals Bahamut strength is the idea.
Don't you...
I am part...
Sin...
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin.
Well, I've never heard this banger of a track on Arranged. We decided to do this run on Arranged for the very first time today, just to kind of see what it's like. I can tell you my opinion, I'm not a big fan of it. But let's see how this is. Don't miss on me now. It's a 1 in 101. Alright. I've had it miss once before in a run. 1% chance. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure that applies to all breaks, like power break, armor break. I think no matter who it is, it always carries a 1% chance to miss. You know, for example, the power break on Sinspawn Gui 1. You know, that I think that can miss too. The armor break on Seymour Flux, I think that can miss as well.
So... But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Ooh, nice time save on Seymour Omnis. That is the no encounter armor running through Sin.
Sin will be...
And so we're coming up on the nucleus. This is going to be a lot of fun. The haste bangle. Interesting. A haste drop. There actually is a big benefit to getting a SOS haste with Titus in this run. That is not with Titus though, and it's way too late to matter. But I was watching Oddmog for some time, who was on a quest to discover the SOS haste shield for Titus. I believe you get it from the Wendigo fight. But I've never been bold enough to try, because the seat I run on does not allow for SOS haste shield for Titus. Well, SOS whatever for Titus. I don't think I need to do that, but let's just be safe. So here comes the nucleus. Let's go, let's do some Easter egg collecting, huh? What items refined to SOS haste? I have no idea. That is outside of my depth. So here we go. Oh, there's one. I've gotten actually a lot better at this lately. Oh, okay, there's number 2. Oh no! Oh, that would have been a nice one to grab. Oh no, we could have had 2 more by this point already. Just missed both of those. So there is number 2. I think we can make it, although that didn't do me any favors. Okay. There we go. Number 5. Oh boy. There's number 6. We just don't want to get an encounter, they hurt. And what I do is I just try to get to the back of the room here. You know, give yourself a panoramic view of, you know, what's going on. And I try to go counterclockwise too, is my methodology, if you will. I'm definitely a stutter stepper. And where is it? Oh god, it's all the way over there. Am I gonna make it? This has been a pretty rough nucleus. We haven't had a fight, but there's been a couple I could have gotten to end it already, and I didn't get. Nice. Uno mas. Alright, where are you? Firefly. No! Oh, we almost had it. Oh well. I think Yuna gets a first turn and flee with Titus.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Darn it. It's all Gucci. It's all Gucci. I would have loved to have a nice, perfect nucleus, though, but there it is. Alright, number 10. Final sphere grid of the run. We're going to take it nice and smooth. So we need to do a Yuna grid, a Titus grid for Zombie Strike, and I'm going to do a armor break for Riku. We're just going to wrap it all up here. So here we go. Sphere grid for Yuna. Use a attribute sphere to Riku. Use a return sphere to Riku. Gotta pick up some shit along the way, and namely that speed sphere. Gotta get this. This is spare change for the Dark Aeons. Oh, there's ability. Okay. And do we have enough speed spheres today? Yes, we do. Where is Titus? No. Use. He uses a return sphere. To there. Where's my level 4? There it is. And then Riku uses a skill sphere. And hold on, what is it? To learn armor break. Okay. Think we're good, guys. Let's finish this out strong. Speedy, can you come up with something less juvenile for me, my friend?
You're late, Orin.
I've told you multiple times, I'm not really interested in having things like that on my live split, as I start to do things like marathons, events, and such. So I will politely refund your points, or you can come up with something better.
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
Yeah, if you ever do,
That's
Duke,
not funny.
they'll be the best.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now.
Oh, nice split name redemption,
One thing,
Duke.
though.
Dad of the year. That must be for
When
BFA.
it starts, I won't be myself
I
anymore.
do those after the stream for you guys.
I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
I suppose I could get behind that, Speedy.
Well then, let's go.
Well, great work, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring this home in style. One final beer crack ASMR. We will watch all the credits and the finale, but there is more. You guys have redeemed a late night and chill Final Fantasy VII NMS run today. So stick around if you are a fan of nice things in Final Fantasy VII. We'll be doing a no major skips Final Fantasy VII speed run. If it goes the distance, that'll be a 7 and a 45-minute long speed run. So I will be rocking into the late night hour tonight. So if you are just here for the Final Fantasy X, thank you so much for hanging out today. If not, stick around after the credits roll, as we will jump right into Final Fantasy VII after this.
all you got, Dad.
Alright, bring it on, Deck. Yuna for Riku, Overdrive, Grenade HP Sphere. She doesn't have a limit! Oh, because she has armor break. Sorry guys, that's my fault. I shouldn't have done that to you.
I won't lose!
That was cruel. Jump-baited. Here is the moment where you find out if 9 hours of sphere gridding was perfect. If you've missed one speed node, you don't get the turn here, and your run is dead. Power wave? What? Power wave. That's too bad no Jack shot. This is all time loss. One of these days we'll get a 40-second time save when he doesn't do the back-to-back power wave. Jack shot's a huge time save. That was nice though. Good BFA. Who was the better dad, Jack or Dine? You know, I've never looked at Dine as a model father figure, and so I think I would go with Jack. I would definitely go with Jack. He may have been kind of a first-rate asshole, but you know what? I actually love Jack. I find he and I have a lot in common in terms of personality traits, I think. And so I'm gonna go with Jack. I mean, Dine abandons Marlene. I know that Jack abandons Titus. But I feel like here, you know, Jack comes around in the end, right? Dine does not. You know, he decides to commit suicide. You know, Jack actually is here for Titus in the end.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
Man, I should skip this, but I kind of want to watch it. I could have skipped that FMV.
Save it for later.
I'm just enjoying the vibes tonight.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
Oh, there's U11 lurking. U11?
You know,
U11 lurking in the background.
To have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
Well, let's celebrate the journey we've been on by sending our lovely Aeons off. Where do you guys think they go? Do we send them to the far plane?
Call them!
Or maybe Aeons go on to somewhere special, you know, maybe Aeon Heaven after they die. Straight to hell? Oh gosh, into non-existence. You guys, Oh man, that sounds so cruel. Oh jeez. So later lore revealed the original Aeons were all condemned child... Wait a minute. Is this no? That can't be correct, Dread Pirate. That little place you send little animal things in Sonic Adventures to? Wait a minute, that's true? No. The Aeons are actually condemned child murderers? Oh my god. Well, I learned some rather mortifying stuff about the lore of FF10 today. Oh, it's totally not true. Okay. Thank you. I feel like my whole life has been a lie here.
Yuna!
Boy, that really would have been mortifying. I wouldn't have known what to do with that information I just got, so I'm glad to hear that it's canon. Now, what are we doing? 20,000 for the Valafo. 30 for Ifrit. 30 for the Thunder Dude. 40 for the Bro. Remaining at Shiva. So this is 20,000 gil. This is where we blow our wad. In the name of killing Aeons, baby. Da da na 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 da 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 na 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 da da na da na na na. Yo, True Pixels, very happy 10 Tuesday, my friend. And thank you for 3 months of subs. $30,000 for Grothia. Oh, nice, Smoke Man. You just got an update on Final Fantasy 16. Is anyone curious? Yeah, I'm sure we have 180 people who are all very curious about an Final Fantasy 16 update. I would appreciate it if you filled us in. What is the update? What you got? I mean, if they dropped a new trailer, I would be willing to watch it in between Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy VII Late Night and Chill. And so if you got if you have a trailer or something, Mocha Man, I'd be interested in that too. And we can all watch it together. And so this is 30K. 33 stacks of high society, baby. Interesting. So the update is you control one character. Oh shoot, I picked Bahamut. No, I picked Shiva here. I think Shiva requires 29,000 gil. I've also killed extra stuff today, so I should have extra gil. So it seems to me that combat is going to be Final Fantasy VII Remake more or less without switching between characters. You control one character, the rest is auto fight, except one other. And that's coming from straight from a developer interview, so no trailer. Interesting. Well, that's cool to know. So a little bit of a little teaser on kind of how they're going to handle the battle mechanics of Part 2. But no trailer, huh? Well, we're really narrowing in, guys, on a sub 909. I think we're looking pretty nice for about a 908 and change today. What a nice D-Rust run we have had. I've got to say, this has been maybe not our best run of all time, but it might be my most satisfying run that we have ever done for Final Fantasy X. And in that respect, we can end this run feeling really good about what we did today. Am I doing the new Fury Ring NMS route? What, do you take me for a pussy, Mr. Budbox? Oh, you fucking know it, baby. We're doing all the best of the hardest strats for our NMS run tonight. And I will be pounding beers the whole way, you know it. As we'll be fucking late night and chilling. Yep, there will be a Cloud 360 in my run in the calm section. That will be included. There will be a Fury Ring route.
Everyone, this is the last time.
And beers will be had. Friends will be made.
Okay.
Toast mats will Kaylee J. eye roll at P-Town. You know, such is life,
What
right?
I'm trying to say is,
I just can't avoid a day without a
after we
Kaylee
meet
J.
you,
eye
Devin,
roll from Toast.
I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
Happy Tuesday night, though, Toast. We have successfully hit the sub goal for a late night NMS run, my friends, so glad you made it. We will watch the credits, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere, as we are not done yet today. And I am not off work tomorrow either, Mr. Budbox. We're going to be partying it up until the late night tonight. Well, until the early morn, and then I go to work.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Yeah, NMS tonight is no man sleeping, indeed. Zombie strike. Phoenix down with Yuna, and this here is a hell of a nice... You know what? We're going Mega Phoenix just for the swag. This will be a run that I really enjoyed today. So congratulations, guys. 908.45. Finally got the underwater no encounter armor. Had a really nice end of the run to kind of de-rust as we've gotten, you know, pretty evidently rusty on it, and finished in style. Didn't make any mistakes. Great sphere gridding. Unfortunate we didn't get jack shot. It's only 20%. It would have been a 40-second time save. And we also did not get the no encounter or the zombie weapon. One of these days we'll get it. But a great run tonight, and a great run to honor that level fucking 8 hype train that you guys popped out of that there